Did you see me earlier holding the fucking the Angolan?
No.
We
Yeah,
are
I heard earlier.
live.
What up,
Let's
y'all?
go.
What up, what up,
What's
what
happening,
up?
everybody?
We here.
So many
happening?
people think they're so mean, but
Let's make
mine
believe
is
it wait
super
for half
nice.
an
Well,
hour.
it's not mine, but
Chat been happening for 40.
Sorry, guys. We just got back from Texas. Been driving all day and stuff. Oh, look who's here. What's going on, man? Haven't seen you in a while.
It's like a UFC brawl broke out in the chat.
Right? Who else is here?
Yeah, we honestly.
Maggie
wanted
Bird.
to
What's
chat
happening?
right now.
Robbie, yes. Solo. Lil Feedings. What's going on, man? Morbid.
The feedings, Bosa,
Brad Clark. Yeah.
Robbie,
Bosa!
live feedings.
Live feeding. Hell yeah.
Live, Solo, Kike,
Solo,
Huey
what's
Banks.
happening?
Area
What
51.
up,
All the way
Patty?
from Houston.
Let's see who else in the building.
Matt, Area
What
51.
up,
Matt?
What's going on,
Yo,
man?
Matt shaved and cut his hair.
He said,
What? Let me. I gotta make sure he's got the link so he can come
you
show
know,
it up.
I need to go to your live because I can't see the chat.
What up, 21st?
Oh, John getting some love in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, who damn burped?
At least it ain't Fartgate again.
Hey, Gary ain't here.
Hey, what's up, 21st century?
Man, damn,
Oh,
Gary.
What up? What up?
Gary blocked Samson Rivera from the damn Iron Dog stream.
Yeah, like what the
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, Gary blocked him for 30
Yo, live, bro.
seconds.
We gotta get live on here. Live feelings, ASMR. Get on here.
How
Ryan
does
popped
that
in and said
happen,
fuck
man?
cancer, and Gary
Live
blocked him.
feedings.
Live be hooking it up. Live's getting a dope ass shirt for me.
I need to
Oh
talk
my
about
goodness.
your Pac-Man buddy. Hit me up and DM.
Oh, man.
Hey, what's happening?
Yo,
Hey, John,
21st, what's up,
I got two
21st?
Pac-Man guys here.
Big Dom.
yeah.
Uncle Donk with the record
Hey,
coming out.
Benji! Benji, you saw you won some shit tonight, right?
Yeah.
Horse car?
Did I? No, I
Yeah,
didn't
you
see.
won a flag
Hey.
pack.
What?
Benji,
You won some shit from somebody tonight.
Benji,
So you're
you won.
welcome.
Oh man,
Hold on.
thank
You
you.
want a snake, Benji?
No, Benji
No,
won the
I ain't paying that shit.
logo.
You want a big D snake?
I ain't paying. You're gonna get a still image.
Benji won the
Thank you
damn
for that, Dirk.
jar.
You're welcome, brother.
cutting
You're
board
welcome.
that we gotta wait to send his swag back out for.
Who won the cutting board?
Benji won it.
You won the fucking cutting board?
Oh yeah, he won the cutting board. Yeah, Benji won the cutting board.
You son of a
Hey, that's
bitch.
cool.
I really,
Benji won the
you
cutting
gotta-
board. Yeah.
I really fucking
That's a
won
cool.
that.
That's pretty cool for him. He uses a knife
That's what
and
he
shit all the
won
time.
from fucking Jar Pythons. He won a cutting board. So Benji, you
Oh.
gotta message them and send them your logo.
But
Oh, how
unfortunately-
cool! They're gonna burn
unfortunately,
it.
It will delay your package from Pogo.
It will
That's
delay
okay.
your package, yes. Because
I would say yeah.
There's
shit at once.
A solo back.
That was
Yeah.
weird. It
That's
just kicked
coming
me
on.
out of nowhere.
A fresh, clean Area 51 coming on?
Yeah.
He's coming. I don't know if he's coming on, but he's coming.
He's loading anyway, huh?
No. Bye, Matt.
That was really good. That
Nah,
fundraiser.
Matt
It
went
was
from
over
like-
$4,000, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Matt went from
Let's
like
go.
Jack Black with like all the hair and all the beard to her.
Damn.
He better not be calling me
Thank
again.
you to everybody that donated to the fundraiser, man.
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Benji, thank you for donating.
Big farts. Benji got some donations in there.
Yeah, and he won. He won on my dime. I didn't win shit, but hand-me-downs.
Hey, what's the
Hey,
best-
if you
what's
want the
best-
cutting board, man, it's yours.
No. That's for you, buddy. That's for
What's
you.
the best?
Shipping like might be too much.
I'm
depends
so
if you get it in
happy
the
that you
box.
won. That my money went to something good. I'm so happy you won. So that's yours. Don't worry about it. It's yours.
What's the best nation in the world?
If we can get it in the box, it'll
Donation.
be good.
Donation.
Donation.
Oh no, me and Ledga got this thing going on across the screen.
What?
Kurt, man, though, Kurt cleaned the fucking house tonight, man. That fucking guy won like everything.
Well, you spent like
He
$800, so
Yeah, he spent a lot of
He
money.
got a $500 credit at the end, right? He almost got all his
Yeah,
money
he
back.
did. He got that $500 credit at the end.
Oh yeah, come hang out, man.
Yeah, man.
Can't believe my phone hasn't kicked me off yet.
I can't believe you have like a quadruple stack in your bedroom of amplifiers.
I do now. I do.
I know, I seen it. You get a show now.
Oh, yeah.
He's gonna
It's
hit
massive.
a G chord and blow us all away.
It is huge.
Homie,
It's taller than me.
He's actually smoking a joint instead of a CP roll.
it's a mini shit roll.
Made it a TP.
TP. You rolling up with
These
the
fucking
Charmin?
cigarette papers are running me broke.
Nah,
man.
that's
I
kind
miss,
of Charmin.
I miss my zigzags.
They're not cigarette papers, Benji. They're marijuana papers.
Dude, they're running me broke, man. They
Break open Newport.
cost me $20 to
Oh,
roll a
hey,
fucking
Nicole.
What's up,
What's up,
Billy?
Days?
Hold on. What? Say what now? How much are they?
Nicole?
joint. It cost me $20 to roll a joint with one of these.
$20.
Oh hell!
Grinder off.
The fuck
I
you
think
rolling
we
it
all
with?
had
Fucking
a
gold
weird
tinfoil?
face.
Yo, what's up, Dylan?
You got some gold tissue paper in there? You're wrapping?
Yeah, what's happening, Pogo?
What's up, Pogo?
Pogo's
Hey, look, it's Nicole. What's up,
Cheers,
Nicole?
man. What's
I think
happening?
it's on my Monopoly money
What's up,
here.
ladies? Pogo. Come on, everybody join like his channel. Let's fill his panel.
Oh my goodness, we get crazy when it's like that.
Icy rap.
No hold
Come
bar.
on, let's make Benji laugh. Everybody join.
Man,
Oh, who got a damn Dylan is hacking again.
no cough
It's
zone.
Dylan, get in here, Dylan. You don't join nobody's lives no more.
Zone.
You're too busy.
I
You
do
just
Dylan's
called
hacking.
You're
You're
super
choking
busy.
that mic.
By myself. My wife left me alone.
I'll throw it to him just in case he gets a minute and he
He
feels
said
like
my wife
I
left
see
me
you
alone.
in the
I
background.
rolled today.
Whatever. Ain't nobody gonna be live to watch this.
Uh-oh. Kraft's hitting the meth pipe.
not again.
Crap, you're a
Meth
meth
pipe?
again?
Hey, be happy it's not a TP paper roll with the John screwed in.
My bad.
Hey, man, that thing works really good.
You wrote my name on your shit roll?
Oh, you watched the video.
Okay.
I haven't seen that video that we heard about.
But
I'm barely touching.
I haven't either. Like, where is it even at? YouTube?
I'm guessing they're Discord.
Oh, he said, there you go. Right on. That's cool. That's awesome, man.
He's disintegrating my health.
That's what's up, dude.
I'm waiting on that.
I picked the wrong dude to fight. He's rough. Huh?
What's the pairing on that one that you got that's laying eggs?
Who's got eggs laying?
Dylan.
Dylan.
I gotta go to your inventory and flip it.
Oh, in the
Who the
chat.
fuck is
Dylan, what you
There's
got?
another
What you
Dylan.
got, Dylan?
Trigger. Where you at?
The
You
other
there?
big
You
dude.
server?
Big D.
Where you at? We don't see you.
Big D,
Hey,
what?
Derek.
Got a message.
Other Derek.
Oh, what's up, Derek, man?
Oh, bro. Leave me
Look.
alone. It was a
Yeah,
That
joke.
girl that's
Stop
with
that.
the relay.
You don't give me the link too.
Ooh,
I'm the only Big D, so don't get that shit confused.
There's a lot of D's and Dylans, dude. Holy
He
shit.
fight me on my own form. That's a new level of disrespect. Leave me.
Morby, what Derek are you talking to?
What was that?
Yeah, it sounded like a TV or something.
Is that you, Dylan?
15 female head albino Burmese
No.
and
He's saying no.
from a 2 years ago, she was last bred
Like
to a
somebody's
Guernsey double
television or YouTube or something.
Damn.
Mike,
Ah, fuck! I gotta
Did
change
you
my
get-
battery.
Yeah, that's on my
Yo,
side.
Dylan, where's that labyrinth going? That thing is smoking.
nah, it's all good. His kid's usually watching a tablet and stuff.
Yeah, you want to know what's cool about this community?
I know I'm Big D. Whoop, whoop.
Is that Leica has.
Put him on solo. Put him on solo.
What? Oh, hold up.
Oh, this is my pair that you have one of, Leica. Clown, 66% hypo. Orange Dream double hit, 66% hypo. Leica's got a sibling
Oh, yeah.
from the little town of Academy, Pennsylvania.
That's right. Tatamy.
You're so different without your long hair.
Tatamy.
I got snakes now.
I'm just saying.
Little muff.
No, the clown's in blue, but it's the orange ring.
Yeah,
I can get that.
right on. Hell yeah. Did you get a chance to like maybe go check out their stuff?
Oh yeah, I mean I've been to their
Sweet,
facility
sweet.
where I picked them
I'm
up.
looking forward to that because I want to get
Oh,
one.
that's cool.
Pet only. I won't be breeding that, but I want one as a pet only.
Now let's see. We're looking at 15-foot head albino burn. Oh, excuse me. Obtained sperm from 2 years ago. Oh, okay. Double head albino.
Dylan, you're fucked.
Oh, retained sperm is great.
I got Oreos for you. Want me to send you some? I got Oreos with Big D's logo on them.
Oh, okay.
Derek
That's
always
pretty
sees
much
your
what I was
forehead.
wondering.
What's that, Ken?
Always sees your forehead.
Oh,
Now we got your eyes.
hold on.
What's
better?
up, Todd?
Hey, what's happening? How you doing?
I mean, I'm just showing how shiny my bald ass head is. This is a married life of 16 years.
Oh, hey, what's happening, man? How are you?
It's what you look forward to when you get
Hope you're
married
doing good.
for as long as I've been married. I
Yeah,
had
I'm
beautiful
moving my head.
hair. Now I have
I've been
none.
married 4 years now. You're making me worried, bro. Come on.
Hey,
Say that.
hey, the only
Hey,
hair
man.
I can grow is on my face. I can't grow shit on my head. If I do, I look like if I let my hair grow, I should live under a bridge. We'll say that. I should be in Florida under a bridge in the fucking heat.
You gonna be
Fucking
a troll.
panhandling for fucking chump change to go buy my liquor.
I don't know, dude. You look like Pitbull, Mr. 305.
Yeah, but I'm like 10 feet taller than him.
I have no clue how Derek has.
I met
gotten
Pitbull,
left
so I
right.
went. So Pitbull
over the
performed
night.
in Galle Ocho in Miami, and me and my wife met him. And legit, he stands under my nipple. Right.
No way.
He's a short motherfucker, but super intimidating because he makes a shit ton of money.
Mr. Worldwide. Come on now. How could you not? The guy's dropped nothing but
Yeah,
bangers.
Mr. Worldwide, and my wife was taller than him. And she's 5'1", so that's not saying much.
I don't realize on Hair Down Fridays I'm the in between.
You're the
Spicy.
random.
Spicy on there,
I was
Benji
just
on
using
there,
this book.
Leica on there.
Leave.
Uncle
Don't
Don.
feel that way, man.
Fucking Benji.
Oh shit!
Hey,
Oh,
Yo,
we gonna get
Kazu, I love your
real
shirt,
story.
brother.
Thank you, bro. I just been buying a whole bunch.
no, man. How many of them Rich McCall shirts did you get?
I won't have to use my book anymore. That's good.
You send you both logos?
Oh shit, Derek. What
Not
up,
the
bro?
same one.
He just
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
Hey, man.
What's up, Derek?
Shit, I can't call it
Yeah.
at the
Look, we got double
Oh.
D's in the house now.
job.
Oh, fuck. Hold up. What do we have here?
what do we have here? Or wait, hold on.
Oh,
Or should I open this one
It
first?
better not be fire.
Y'all know that logo?
Or should I
Lone
open this
Star
one first?
Reptiles, of course.
What should I open first? Which one? Which one? Left or right? Left or right?
Oh,
Snakes,
Right.
pick one.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know. What do you guys think? Which one you
I'm
want to
gonna
see?
say left hand, left.
This the left. All right.
Whichever one's burning your hand.
You
though,
done bought
bro,
two
'cause
snakes
it's gonna
from
be
him,
some
huh?
heat.
Let's see. Let's see.
Oh, he's excited. I know he's excited.
Derek.
Do you know which one is which? You pay attention to the bags when you bag them
Oh
up?
yeah. I know which one is which.
He already
Oh,
looked
good.
at him.
Bro, don't.
Oh,
Oh, well, hold up. If you're gonna join into the game, leave the party because it's gonna make me.
oh,
Shit, that's a spicy boa.
Oh, you got a boa.
Beautiful.
That's not a ball python. What's in the right
Hey,
bag?
man, hey, it's not on the floor and you're not chasing it. It's a good night.
Spicy noodle exotics. Spicy noodle exotics. Not spicy noodle ball
Is
python.
it the Central American?
Come
bro?
on.
right.
Yes, yeah, Central American.
I get it.
But
That's hypo, right?
locale.
That's hypo. That's
Yeah.
the hypo jungle.
Hypo Jungle
Nicaraguan?
and something else.
Hypo jungle.
Locale.
Fuck. Hypo
Central
jungle.
I think it's like it's from
Yeah,
Nicaragua.
I can't get the other one.
Can you see these pinks in there?
I
Not
see
really.
it, but I don't know what it is.
No, you can't see it.
No,
I
you
only
can't
have,
see
I
it.
only
I
have
see
one
it.
boa, so
Nah, they're like, oh, that looks kind of good.
Yeah, they had no idea, huh, Liquor?
Yeah, that thing is insane in person, y'all. I saw this like 5 hours ago. That's like the color compared to what we see, like it's crazy. It was way better.
When y'all met up?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No, you use the auto clip.
yeah. That's why I was down in Texas a few hours ago.
All right. I'm gonna put that one away.
All right, like so you can go to Texas.
Man,
but you can't come to
dude,
Salem?
You need to just get some good
No,
pictures
maybe.
and share them on Instagram or something because that really did.
I'm
That
gonna take
just
some
looked
pictures
like-
tomorrow, and I'm gonna drop them in the chat.
Yeah.
You gonna say what else is in there besides the hypo jungle?
We don't know. I gotta prove her out.
yeah. Well, I got one.
What do you
on
think it
my
is?
hand that I gotta put back.
I have no idea what's throwing that color like that because any hypo jungle I've ever seen don't look like her. Like
No, I
not
had a
even close.
hypo jungle look nothing like that.
Yeah,
You want to see me get bit?
like crazy.
Man,
Like that's
wait
a
till
super
you see the
reduced
colors.
pattern.
Wait till you see how the colors really look.
Yeah. Hold on. Look, the most anticipated bag.
Yeah, man, spicy. I got your one from the other night on my hand right now.
You breed a lot of boa, Spicy? Are you planning on breeding them a lot?
That's on fire.
Okay.
So spicy got to show this guy off before mine strikes the screen.
Okay.
All right, so that's lesser or butter.
Fire.
Yeah,
Ooh,
fire.
okay, he is literally striking my computer. He's gonna go back.
Clown? No, it's hat for something.
Hypo.
DG?
Enchi hypo something.
This what butter DG look like.
Holy shit.
Ooh,
Oh, that's a butter DG?
that thing looks nasty.
You like that?
Yeah, man.
Bright
Looks like
and
my,
Psych! This is LSR fire, baby.
That's what I knew. I told you.
Yeah. And that one's the same. You can't tell. It doesn't look anything like it looks in person.
Justice. Oh my god.
no, because if that was DG,
At least-
those
at
blacks
least
would be
it must
way
be.
more defined.
Yeah, it might have better color and resolution and everything on somebody else's screen, but mine it look I mean I saw it and I know what it looks like and it doesn't look like that.
Yeah.
It was
How
fucking
did that bad boy
awesome.
run you, bro?
It's like kind of like purpley, but just clean, bro. Like I said, I'll take more pictures of this and I'll drop it in the chat, and y'all gonna be like, "Damn,
Male?
Yeah.
male."
And what's
How
your
much you run you,
plan?
bro?
Man,
I'm gonna pair this with my pod.
Ooh, I like it. I like
Oh,
it. I like it.
Hold on, let me bring that pod out. I need to see if everybody see what I'm seeing, because
Single gene pied or
allegedly,
he says allegedly.
Oh, if it's the one I saw the picture of, I thought it was something else in it. But I mean, I don't know. Pieds are so variable. But then again, randomly they find all kinds of weird shit going on.
Oh, hey, Matt's
Who
here.
is this guy right here?
That's Matt.
I don't recognize him.
He doesn't look like Jack Black anymore.
Yeah, I don't know you either. You're just a kind of random person.
That's Matt's brother Timothy.
You letting randoms on the
What
show
up,
now?
y'all?
Know that, Matt? We're taking
I
it.
want to say yellow belly, but I don't see the checker in. No, what else? No, that's single G.
Holy strike.
I don't know, man. It looks yellow belly-ish.
It's kind of hard to tell right here, but that belly's yellow, bro. Definitely yellow.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm looking at
Pie.
the jagged edging on the pattern that looks
White.
yellow belly-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, and there's not very much black on the edge.
Yep, that looks like a single G pie with yellow belly. Well, not single G, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what
That's
I'm thinking.
nice. That's nice. Low white too, like medium white.
Medium
Got
white?
a real dark
Yeah,
spot.
that's medium.
Yeah,
That's not
it's
high white.
medium.
That's medium white.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
pull out
blue
a high
white.
white.
It's got a nice amount of pattern on it, but I bought it as a single gene pie.
And now it's yellow belly pie. Nice.
Gotta be.
Right? It looks yellow belly pied. And you're
Yeah.
breeding that to the snake you just bought, right?
Yes. Yep. The fire butter.
Oh,
You should
Well,
buy
yeah.
yourself a super asphalt, and then pair it to that and see what you get.
Hook,
Yeah.
hook yourself up with Fred. And
all right. Hold on, Kraft. We're coming, bud.
No, this is the high.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let's get the head out there. That's what we call high. High.
Yeah.
What's this?
Medium pie.
I mean, I got higher, but yeah, that's a high white pied.
Crap, what's that shit on your head?
It's a Yankee pie.
Hey, John, that's shit on his head, like you said.
Hey, man. Unless you're a Red Sox fan.
Shit,
That's all.
absolutely, motherfucker. Like, come on now.
Wait, you a Red
See,
Sox fan?
right there, balling, bam. Bees for the big bitches that
And I
can't
know
beat up.
Logan is in charge of the chat, so he put that on. Hey,
Yeah.
27 World Series can't be wrong, right?
Hey.
Not when you buy them.
The best.
Appreciate that, D.
Mickey Man.
What's the word? The biggest franchise is the Yankees and the Red Sox.
That's
Biggest
actually
franchise
not
ever.
true. It's like
Oh,
Manchester United and Chelsea, but whatever.
I'm late.
Biggest
checking the timeline.
franchise. Biggest hate between teams. Biggest competition between teams. Yankees and the Red Sox all day long. All day long. But I will say
Ohio
they're
State,
both great
Michigan.
teams.
That's a giant Gary fart there, buddy.
Hey, John, I don't remember asking you.
Yeah. Gary fart there, buddy. That's a Gary fart.
Hey, I
Yeah,
was gonna
hey,
pay for your lunch tomorrow, but I guess you're paying for mine now.
No, you're
Yeah.
Hey, I missed the PA fam lunch today, but here's
Where
my
we
new
going to
girl.
lunch, by the way?
Hey,
I know you never told me
Oh,
when and
oh,
where
yeah.
because you said you were gonna let me know.
What you got there?
Well, as long as the weather holds up, man, he gets off practice
Hey,
at
like
5.
this is Hypo Super Pastel Entry Butter Ghost.
Right on.
All right, guys, we go to lunch around 1-ish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Right on.
the
I'll
Entry
text you- I'll
puts the
text you in the
Super
morning,
Pastel
John.
right back together.
All right.
Yeah.
Hold it.
It's freaking weird,
Hold
right?
it on here. I can't. That's
Can we pissy? We'll wait till she grows up. Throw her to that clown.
Which steakhouse
Or
you
the
taking me to,
Ultramar.
Derek?
Oh hell
What's
yeah.
that?
Which steakhouse you taking me to?
I don't know. Man,
I was just-
motherfucker.
I'm messing with you, bro.
Right. He was like, man, I was thinking about maybe grab a
What are you
fucking hot dog and a
talking
beer.
I'm fucking with you, man.
for this and this thing.
Yeah.
hey, Morbid. I don't think it's salmon, bro. Cause I got something with salmon in it and totally
Mor-
different.
Morbid has some stuff.
Yeah, no, like if anything, it's
not
you know, it has like some of the colors of a super. You know that I've seen some of the really crazy weird ones that like Jeff Ronnie used to fucking breed back in the day. The bullfile. But yeah,
hey, live feeding, you stupid.
that snake is crazy though.
Hey, he always hits the like button.
Yeah.
Hey man, if Gary admits he's bald, I'll shave a little bit.
I saw you were locking on me.
I'll shave a little bit.
Hey, y'all didn't hit the number, man. I've done that on my Instagram.
If your parents don't love you, just say that. Like, if your parents don't love you, bro, if your parents don't love you, just say that.
Whose parents?
This guy.
No clue, man. No clue.
I'm trying to train, and he over here attacking me.
This man, 14-year-old playing Roblox.
Okay, bro, that's in the background, and that is not as bad as how it was when I used to play MW2, bro.
Is Spicy watching it?
Man, bro.
Huh?
And Spicy, you watching him playing Roblox?
Grown adults who sit on here all
Right here.
Can
Right
he
here.
potentially make money on it?
Yeah.
He ain't making no damn money.
Does he make you laugh? That's all that matters. 'Cause he can make himself.
Like, yeah, you
Can
can make
you
money on
make
it.
funny
He ain't making no
reaction
money.
videos of it?
Not even that. If he's funny on that stream, he makes you laugh just by the side comments, bro. Twitch will make him with some cash. At least if you're $20 a month or some shit.
I am with like 10
Yeah, that
people
too.
asked,
That
his
too.
health didn't go down. I said, never mind.
I can't believe that thing blew up though. Esports in general, dude. Esports blew up the past like 10 years. I remember back then it wasn't something serious, and now they have like college scholarships and play Overwatch and shit. That's insane.
Hey man,
Hey.
Super Lucio back in the day.
Hey, Morbid, send me a DM. I'll send you a picture directly so you can see.
Man, Kaishu, I used to be Overwatch all day in Destiny.
No,
Yeah,
dude,
that is
I-
crazy though. Like how much they make and shit now. It's like wow, dude.
Man, you got
They,
some
like, you
guy
can be good at
making like
Fortnite, Warzone,
5
all
figures
that shit.
booping
bro.
a dude
They'll
off
pay
of
a lot.
the top of a.
Yeah, but I mean, I guess it just makes sense, you know. They make so much money selling, and you know, all the video games and shit. And there's so many people
And the
playing it.
promotions they get too, man.
Why wouldn't
Like,
you?
sell them that like G Fuel shit and all that.
You know,
So much, man.
Man,
So much.
you got Monster Energy drinks,
Yup.
Monster and
you know,
Ublane.
like anything else. Yeah, they're just finding ways to make even more money. You know, like they're making even more money than what they're paying all those people and shit. You know, so lots of
Oh, yeah.
people are making a killing off this shit.
I heard Twitch has you slaving for like no pay whatsoever.
I
It
don't
really
do it.
depends on what you play, though, bro. I mean,
What
it,
the fuck
like,
is a Twitch?
Twitch is a streaming service.
Isn't that video gaming?
Yeah,
Oh.
so
Another-
it's like what we do here for like video games.
yeah.
Mm.
So
I got a
they'll mirror
YouTube
your
gaming and a
screen
Twitch, but I don't really use them.
Man, I should stream myself fucking playing NES, huh?
You could.
Oh, yeah?
You
And then
actually
fucking
might
Galaga
make some
and
money.
Contra and shit.
And then people that
You
are
good at
watching
it?
can send you tips and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
if
they
you're
can.
good at it, like
There's
you do the
Call of
Mario
Duty
thing,
Mobile
like
that streams it on
3 minutes or whatever the hell the super thing is.
Oh, yeah.
John plays
Going
Call of Duty.
runs and stuff. I did that on. I've done that on a couple of them. I can't remember the times and shit. I did that on Super Mario Brothers, and I did it on Legend of Zelda. Fuck, what else? I did a few of them where I actually I never like recorded them to post or anything, but it, you know, I was like, I actually like paid attention. I was like, okay, you know, set the time, or you know, I'd watch the clocks. Like, all right, I'll turn it on at 9 o'clock or whatever, you know, and then see how long it takes me to, you know, to beat it. But that's been a long time. But yeah, like it's been years, but once you start playing a lot of those games, man, all the crazy shit, you know, you used to remember starts coming back, and you're like, oh fuck, man, boom, boom, finding.
I wish they would come back out with that fight night. They should have
That
never
shit
stopped
was
making
fire, man.
Yeah. They changed the mechanics and stuff, and it got a little crazy.
that. Man, I was unbeatable in that shit.
I used to love it when it was Knockout Kings and stuff, and then
I will mop the floor with you in that.
I used to knock out heavyweights with Manny Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was a beast.
He was a little guy, and when Fight Night was around, he wasn't in the upper class.
Yeah, but he was a beast, man. His combos, how quick he was. He'd take down big guys.
But they get into the speed and agility, man. You know what I mean? A counter punch, pop, 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 and then, and you can't just stop at like one or two. You got to figure out like 3, 4, 5 hit combos. To be able to.
I always did that shit where you would counter and then you throw a punch. Whoop, bing, 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 bing.
Yeah, and it counts. It gives you like fucking a boost or whatever when it's a counter punch.
My friends used to hate me because they couldn't.
I'm getting off, guys. I don't want to cut anybody off. I'm getting John. I'll hit you up in the morning.
All right.
I need to go lay down and prepare for tomorrow.
We got Uncle Dog back.
Great night. Great night.
You too, man.
Later.
Good night,
Derek.
I played
Pitbull, y'all. Give it up for Pitbull.
That was pretty heavy.
He was shiny head guy.
Mr. Clean.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Did y'all? I know you guys are older than me, but did any of you guys play like any card games back in the day?
Any what?
Like Magic and that shit?
Yeah.
Pokemon?
Or
Pokemon?
Spades.
No.
About it.
Brother collected Pokemon cards. He didn't really
Bro,
Man, I had the whole
we used to sit
legit
around my
first
buddy's
generation
porch,
Pokemon shit. My mom
smoking
sold
blunts, drinking fucking Hennessy, and playing spades.
Drinking Thug Passion,
Oh.
playing spades.
Yeah, I don't know about no spades.
It was hypnotic.
Hypnotic and Hennessy, you making them Incredible Hulks.
Yep.
Yeah. Hulk smash.
I used to drink that shit.
It was good though. That's what we used to drink, man.
Yeah, that shit turns green, man. You mix that blue and brown.
That's why they call it the Incredible Hulk.
Yeah, I know it.
It makes you feel like that.
I drank that for a little while.
Like,
It
you
was
fucking turn
crazy.
the table over like, fuck
It was
you,
pretty
my
good,
boy.
yeah.
That was before
We went to Caribou Lou's for a long time. Like now you can't get 151, so you can't even make a true Caribou Lou anymore. Some bullshit.
151.
You could buy 151 here.
What?
We got grain alcohol in Pennsylvania now.
You can get 151 rum Bacardi.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
You knew a
Bro, we
flaming
used to light
Dr.
this shit
Pepper?
on fire and blow this shit out and take shots.
Yeah, but like the liquor stores here said that they weren't selling it and shit anymore. Like literally, I haven't been able to get it for years here. Like 2 years, maybe 3 years, something like that.
Nicole's
Bro.
talking about loving
I
holding
use
the hurricane.
I use Everclear to make my tincture.
Yeah, we can still get Everclear. For some reason, it's only Bacardi 151. We can still get 190 proof.
Some people can't. Some places can't get the high proof Everclear though.
Well, that's what I mean. We can get 190 proof and shit. You know,
I got like 7 bottles of that shit.
the 190, 194, shit like that. We can still get that, but we can't get Bacardi 151. It's not on the shelf at all.
Get legit moonshine, but you can't get 151.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not like our state cuts it off or something at a percentage point. Like we can still literally get everything, Everclear and all that. Just
Bacardi just might not make it
151
anymore.
gone. That's what they said. Bacardi cut it off.
Well, I mean, if
It's nothing to do with our state. I heard Bacardi wasn't making it or some shit.
Bro, that shit was fucking harsh as fuck though.
You
ever
light it
tried
on
doing
fire.
this? Man, damn, still
Literally.
this shit's fucking crazy, man. I never felt that shit. I drank that shit a few times and I felt nasty after I drank it.
You flaming Dr. Pepper.
That's nasty, bro. That shit's
For some reason, I always got I got more drunk. It felt like off of the 151 than I did off of like a 190 on Everclear.
I got fucked up off that 151. That shit was disgusting. And throwing that shit up was hot too.
Yeah, man, it'll break you off.
Man. That's why we
Yeah.
put
You throwing that shit up like you need fucking milk.
cinnamon
That
and
shit burning your throat. It's like,
Yeah,
moonshine
man.
here.
we got a fucking big old bottle of that one time, man, and we were drinking it in the front yard and sitting in the car, had the door open, and I can't remember who did it, but anyway, like somebody set it down like on the grass, and the top of the bottle, the neck of the bottle was like standing up, and they closed the door, and it crunched the top of the fucking bottle, man, like right after we had opened it up.
Damn.
You know, like fucking, it like chipped out part of the glass, and it fell down inside and stuff, you know. We had already ripped out the spark arrestor, you know. So it's like, fuck, dude, there's a little glass in there, and was like, I'm not stopping. I just, you know, kept my teeth together.
Pour it through a strainer.
I just strained it like that with my teeth.
Matt down here is like, what the hell did I get into?
That was a long time ago, though, man. That was probably
No.
25 years ago.
Listening. Just chilling.
He's
Listening.
still rocking his circa 2012, you know, Grateful Dead shirt.
Guys, you got to come to the
That's
city.
cool. Kaiju's always got a pretty cool shirt on, man.
Man, it's a steal your face with the bears on top. It's a pretty
Bro,
cool shirt.
one of my NFTs got the Grateful Dead logo on it.
Man, bro, there's a shit.
Lamb of
Like
God
Jerry Garcia.
today.
Guy's usually the guy I'm gonna find at the concert. They'd be like, "Hey, you want to smoke that?"
You want to drop some
Hell
acid,
yeah.
bro?
Kaiju's gonna lock you in the truck and get you smoked out.
That's what happened somewhere.
I wouldn't
Word
mind.
to Pat. Don't ask Pat. We get you in that truck, it's it. You're not getting
Hell
out of
yeah.
that truck.
I heard all about Tilly.
That's what Spicy's waiting, man. He said he's gonna try to get up there too. He wants
Nice,
to fucking
John.
get his invite into the Suburban.
Dude,
That's
Tinley
an
Park,
NFT.
Garcias, you know the deal. NFT?
Grateful
Yeah.
Dead, baby.
Got the Grateful
That's
Dead
pretty
logo.
cool, man.
You know
Save
that
your
the
face.
Grateful Dead logo makes it worth fucking 2 ETH.
Got them flies.
God
You
damn.
just throw the steal your face logo on any NFT, and
What else you got?
Man, a lot.
Yeah, you don't have to show them all, but I figured, hell, you pulled up, throw up one or two more.
You got some more.
These some of them gorillas.
Podcast about that shit, dude.
Oh
That's
shit!
That's all the flies.
Man, yeah, you loaded, brother.
That's nothing. Like, that's the rest of them there. Look. Got all different strains of metabuds. Look.
Oh, and these are all the ones you own in your wallet.
Yeah. These are all,
Oh, what?
bro, these all give me fucking passive income in dispensaries and shit.
That's what 14 right there.
Yeah,
pretty
14
badass.
of those. I got 15 funky flies. I got, hold on.
Bro, I
This
don't
one here-
understand that.
This one
I
here
don't understand
is
full NFT shit. But somebody told me it's like snake breeding. Kind of
this
like
one
it,
here.
how we
This
just
one
keep
here
passing
gets
shit
me
down to each other.
passive income on a dispensary and delivery service in Coachella, California. They're already operational too. They have a brick and mortar dispensary they're about to open up. I got these for free, these spray cans for the owning all those funky flies, and these are gonna turn into mutant funky flies on May 17th. So I got 7 free NFTs for that.
Damn, the whole batch is gonna turn on one day.
Those 7. Well, I don't have to turn them on one day, but I only got a year to do it.
Oh, well, you have to wait at least that long to do it.
This boy right here is worth a lot of money too.
Yeah, got all them monkeys.
That Azuki.
Yeah.
ape, man.
You got a bunch of them monkeys too, huh?
I got that one. I got this one, the Renegade Ape.
Which one was it?
Damn.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
That's Caesar. But I'm getting another free ape. I'm getting another ape for having that Azuki ape, and then I got these 2 zombie zebras that I got staked. I'm getting a free zombie ape for having that one.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Those metabuds, these guys, I get a free mutant metabud for every one of these that I have, and then 2 of these plus 1, or 2 of the mutant metabuds plus 1 of these get you a megabud. Like, you get to plant them together and get a megabud, and then you can sell that shit in the fucking metaverse and get that money. Because when they buy it in the metaverse, they're basically buying it off a menu and getting it delivered to them in real life.
Yeah.
And I get a piece of that every time they do that.
Get a piece of that bread every time.
Every time they order my strain, I get a piece of that cake.
Oh, okay. He said he got a few Marvel NFTs. He got a Spider-Man one.
I got a Black Panther one.
The last one got to look like that.
I got a comic book too, Ghost Rider comic book.
Damn. But damn, this is pretty crazy, y'all. You see this?
So look at this one's like
You think this is really true that nobody has ever your great grandpa didn't have some kind of alcohol back in the day?
This one's dope. So you could turn it around and shit.
Oh, like a 3D thing, huh?
Yeah, you could zoom in on it. That whole background is part of the fucking thing too.
Right on. Hell yeah.
That shit's intense, bro.
And then I got a comic book too, the Ghost Rider. You could actually read the whole comic book. Like, see all the pages. There's all the pages.
Bro, like, make a whole channel.
Oh, yeah?
You seem to be doing really good with all this shit, dog. You be
Yeah, I know. I've been
mad knowledge.
This shit took a long time for me to to buy one.
What you get there?
Hop on the bus.
Little river band?
You said Little River Band?
You said Little River Band, man. There's only two bands to the tie-dyes. The Dead, Grateful Dead, and the Allman Brothers Band.
Hell yeah. All right, y'all
Benji's like, what the hell is that shit he talking about?
Yeah, so whenever y'all see me with my head down, that's what I'm doing. I'm either staking some shit, claiming something, or fucking minting something.
I thought you
So
were
it's new craft. What you been up to, man?
And porn? No, I do that in my free time.
Work and get behind me and this shit on live.
Oh shit!
I just returned back to work just 2 days ago, man.
Yeah, that's Kraft with the Allman Brothers shirt on.
Yeah, I don't miss that fucking Mickey Mouse one.
Hey, I love the Allman Brothers, man. They're awesome.
Which version?
Hey, John, you still playing Call of Duty?
Greg Allman.
Hey, he did.
I haven't been on probably like a couple months.
You're breaking up. I didn't hear you. You lagging.
Who lagging?
Area
I'm always
51.
lagging. Hello? I'm lagging too.
Nobody come on. Benji will get kicked off.
Benji's dragging everybody's internet.
Right, Devin?
Yeah, it's true. I probably am.
Nah.
I'll jump off.
Ah, man.
What? You need to. Look what you did.
Hey, man, we all, everybody stabilized, so.
Well, I played Call of Duty maybe 3 times in the past couple months.
I played Call of Duty for a couple months, man. I think playing more of Madden and Fortnite.
Hey, man, speaking of Madden, Matt, we should ask John if he wants to join the Fantasy Football League above Highland Breathers to bring it up to a,
What are you talking about?
We had a Fantasy Football League.
I don't even know how to play fantasy football.
I made a Fantasy Football League with the Reptile
NFTs.
community.
And we had 10 people.
Looks to get in.
We need like 4 more.
Hello?
I don't know how many I'm doing this year. And it all depends on who all returns back. If everybody returns back, I can what is it called?
Mark.
Oh, I can reactivate the league. if everybody returns back, and I don't have to re-invite
new
anybody that's make a new one.
We had 10, man. It was fighter flight, man.
Okay.
What's the winnings?
It was
It was
$20
smaller.
to get in, so I think
200.
It was smaller this year, but we voted to up it.
I'm from the middle thing. I'm from the east side.
Real Medina?
this year we had
I'm 6.
$50 to get in this year. I think.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I think that's what we all agreed on.
NFL, fool. Don't nobody do college football.
I don't do college football, NFL.
Don't nobody give a fuck about Bama.
Except for Ant. Like a crack that Miller.
They lost anyway.
They won, but hey, like
Bama?
mine has a bass on it.
What did Bama win?
Oh, nice.
They won the second place.
Is that pretty good?
I would buy that just because it's got the bass on it, and I would save the can afterwards.
Yeah, one can. I gotta have a stupid can to go with my other crazy craft beer cans.
Yeah, it's like, oh man, like it's
Those
a pretty
over-
cool time to be a beer can collector, really. Like I remember 20 years ago and shit, people used to collect beer cans and stuff.
Right. I used
Wow,
to,
there's so many
I
now.
did
I've been drinking this shit for a while, and I've
about
never
the
seen a
NFL
bass.
cans.
With all the crazy craft, shit popping up everywhere and all that, man. There's just probably
I've only seen the trout on the Sweetwater cans. That's it.
Yeah, man, I never seen we have a camo can for like Bush, but like I'll take my whatever craft
That's
beer
where
I
it belongs.
play.
You throw it in the bush.
Well, we can drink it while we go fish, and nobody cares.
What?
No, but I have a Dogfish Head 120 bottle. The Pop Slam that I finally got can.
I bet
I have
you
some of those that.
I got one. I got one you don't got. Hold on.
Oh shit! Hold on. Let
I
me sober up and drive
to,
out.
I
there.
bought the Bud Light NFL can and the 2 teams.
All I got is Eagles shit, and I hate it. What the hell is John bringing out?
Where is it?
I have no idea, but looks like Kaiju's been playing with himself for a long time.
Holy shit! You still have one of those?
He's-
This is the Utopias one too. You know what Utopias is, right? From Sam Adams.
Like it was just like right there in that vicinity. It looks like a shirt kicking up every now and then.
I have one that. Holy hell!
I had a 4-pack of these.
I thought you were actually like kicking back playing the PlayStation or a video game or something and had a controller or something.
Yeah, by someone.
John, that is up there with some high level weed, but you still have one unopened.
This is one right here.
Hey.
Skull. Now that beer that John just brought up is
One of the best Atlanta songs ever.
See, I can't drink
It's
fucking
all
beer,
dented
bro.
up
No
and
matter how much
shit.
I try to, the only thing I can drink are those fucking fancy ass IPAs, bro. Like those fruited sours and shit. I could drink a whole bunch of those
Drink this
$20
right now,
beers.
Kraft.
But like
I still have
Miller
2
Lite,
left
Bud Light,
of the
Budweiser
16s.
and shit. Only drink I really drink is MGDs.
You ever have bitches brew?
Oh yeah.
The real bitches brew, like in the big bottles?
Oh, I tried that
No.
shit before. Hops on fire.
Yeah, most of the Dogfish Head stuff I've had.
Bro, I was getting the bitches brew when the year it came out. Like when they were doing that show on TV.
Yeah.
That's when I started tracking down the bitches brew. Bro, I had at one point a 5-year flight that we did. I think it was on my 35th birthday. Some shit like that.
You get the Midas touch at all?
I'm not a fan of that one. 90 Minutes like one of my favorite IPAs though. The
Yeah,
120 is fucking lethal.
Yeah, because you don't know how old it is.
Yeah, well, I do. It says on the bottle.
Yeah,
I
but you
used
know
to have
how
those-
potent
I
it
used to
is.
have those aged too.
Yeah, we had one we got like 10 years ago. We're still waiting to do the other 2.
Dude, those are fucking awesome.
I got it on draft.
Wait, you retain your modes? You keep your modes?
What?
You can keep your modes.
What? Oh, you talking?
We're talking about floors and shit, huh?
Kaiju talking.
He's like,
Nah,
what?
that's
What?
this damn Roblox.
Oh,
Why? Why?
She just said,
I
like,
thought Dylan was talking about floors and
Coming to Tinley, Craft?
loaves and whatnot.
If you come to Tinley in October, I'll drink that worldwide stout with you.
It's okay.
Oh,
hey
that's
guys, I'm gonna
enough
go
to
and get
get
off
me to
here.
go
I
there.
appreciate you guys having me on here.
Fuck.
All right, man.
All right, man. Take it easy. Thanks for coming, hanging out.
Hey,
And
no
we-
problem, man.
you-
Good to
You
see
have
you,
the
man. I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, you look like me with the beards, more hair.
I don't have no beard now. It's gone.
Right?
What's that?
He
Hey,
said
that's the
something. I
Matt
look like
I
him
first
because of his
met.
beard or something. I was like, no more, man. It's gone.
What beard? Right?
Yeah, what beards? I don't have no beard. You were seeing shit last time.
And then, John, you have the end of the worldwide stout.
I'll see you guys next time. You guys have a good night, y'all.
All right, man. You too. Take
That
care.
was 2012.
See you guys.
No, I didn't get that one.
That one's pretty
Man,
dope.
like, I'm keeping my fucking hands up now.
But
Like,
I can take you to.
I
You got this.
No, it's like, what the fuck? He's like kicking back. It just happened to be like right there too, though, where it was like we can kind of almost see your hands but can't, and then it was right in your lap area. And I was like, this guy, what the fuck is he doing?
His room's changing colors.
And then I was like, oh, okay, he's playing a video game. So then I was like, at least I kind of know what he's doing now. But then it was like, oh, you're not playing a video game either, huh?
Only
What are you
video game
doing?
I've been playing is Elden
Craft,
Ring.
we
That
got a
shit's
store here
fucking
called
tough.
Benny's Beverage Depot. Biggest fucking craft beer selection you'll ever find. And they get like the shit, all the shit.
Like Raiden Stout. Mortal Kombat Raiden Stout. I found one.
Probably they'll
Some
probably have
stupid
it.
shit.
We have so much selection of craft beer here, it's ridiculous.
Do you guys drink just IPAs, or do you guys drink anything else, like the sours and shit?
Man,
I mean,
I was
I'll
telling
taste
John I was
sour.
drinking the peanut butter midnight.
I won't go out of my way to buy a sour.
It's certain ones. Not all have it.
You like them dark ales, them stouts?
Yes, stouts, porters, IPAs.
Porters are good.
Man, I like all kinds of shit. I used to brew beer too.
I still got the shit in the other room. Craft brew. Actually, my name comes from something.
From
You
actually
brew
craft.
too?
My initials, and I brew beer.
Yeah. I haven't
And
brewed in
Max
years, but yeah, me and my brother used to brew.
Right on.
You should join us, Corey. The
I know
hair.
how to make
Look at that. Look at that knockoff Grateful Dead fucking t-shirt.
You say knockoff?
Dude. I'm sorry I don't have a Little River band, alright? Sorry.
Hey man. Hey man, they don't do the bears with the steal your face.
Did you ever have that American Beauty?
Oh yeah, the Dogfish Head one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's good. That was good too. The Raison d'Etre is fucking really good.
Yeah, Kaiju Dogfish Head, the beer company we're talking about, made a Grateful Dead beer.
It's called American Beauty.
I did not see that shit, bro. See that
American
shit?
Beauty?
That shit.
American
at
Beauty, yeah, it's got the
festivals.
beer on it.
Yeah.
Like a big section of fucking beer and shit, dog. They have the best selection for beer.
Hey,
over
I'll go get the album.
But you guys got fucking Nuclearis that we can't get here.
there. Bro, Nuclearis is fire, but a lot
I
of
love
people don't drink
Nuclearis.
that shit.
Every
bro.
time I go to Wisconsin, I always grab at least a Spotted Cow.
Oh, fuck me.
Spotted Cow's delicious. You're right on.
But I could drink that shit all night. Every time I go
Oh,
camping,
dude, you just fucked it up, bro.
I buy drink it at the campfire.
I just tossed some of my shit on the floor. It's
I ain't
all-
gonna lie, I respect it for real. Nuclearis is the
No
shit.
smoke. It was just some cones.
No, okay. I'm about to say, man, that's a party foul.
Man, I had their double
Yeah,
IPA one
just
time.
a
It
couple of rolling
had
papers.
the red foil over the top of it.
Yeah, that shit was bad.
I think it was called Scream. That shit was fire, bro.
So up here they had like a limited run of that shit. I was big into beers last year, and I used to just keep buying them, bro. Every fucking Saturday and Thursday, they would re-up on shit, and they had like 2 cases of that shit.
Oh shit! Hold up.
One.
I'm grabbing my
You got the American Beauty album.
Damn, that's bad.
Craft, I got something that if you're really into fucking beer, you know what the fuck this is.
Yeah.
That thing's clean, bro. Holy fuck. I'm not even in finals like that, but goddamn.
Yeah, I barely play it.
It's like a collector's piece.
I got Dave Matthews' recently album still in vinyl and some
Bro.
Paul McCartney.
This right here is the holy grail of beer.
What does that say?
Hold on.
Yeah, I'm over here looking at my phone. I got the TV right up here too.
Got this?
Oh, you got
West Veteran 12. The #1 beer in the world.
Oh shit.
Oh really?
John gonna bring that open tonight and chug it.
Also, the 6
Same company.
and the 8. Straight
We
from
used to do
Belgium.
that with like Brooklyn beer.
What do the numbers mean?
So this West Veteran 12, they're Belgian ales. So it's the higher the number, the higher the ABV. But this
Okay.
The West
That's what I
Veteran
wondered.
12 is ranked the #1 beer in the world, and you can only get it by going to it's brewed in a monastery by monks in Belgium, and there's the only place you can get it is from the monastery. Like you're not supposed to resell it. And my brother went to Belgium and found them, somebody reselling them in the liquor store, and he bought a bunch of them and brought some back for me.
Fuck yeah, that's awesome.
That one bottle was fucking 32 euros.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I basically paid like $50 for that bottle of beer.
No, but that's worth it though.
But after I got that shit though, that's when I ended my whole craft beer search and hunt. That was like it. That was my holy grail. They released that shit one time to the United States because they had they only make enough of it to pay their bills, to keep the lights on, and that's it. That's the only reason they brew it for is to pay their fucking bills. And they had a roof, the part of their roof collapsed, and they needed to raise money to fix it. So they sent fucking a batch of that shit over here in 4-packs with glasses. And then that was the only run they ever sent to the outside the monastery.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had Pliny the Elder, Pliny the Younger,
Dude,
Hop
you know,
Slam,
I
Eddie
ordered.
Topper.
I had Pliny the Elder too from I think it was morebeers.com or something like that. The
Yeah, you
one
can
time
find it.
I was just looking at this shit one time and I saw it on they were selling it and I bought like 6 or 7 of them. Man, that was the best buy ever.
Oh, it's transmission around.
My buddy got a hold of Pliny the Younger. He went to because you can only get that shit at the brewery.
Yeah.
And
My buddy lives out in San Francisco.
He
gets
got
it
the
for
growler because he lives out in LA. He got the growler and fucking hooked it up.
Yeah, man. But Hot Slam, not gonna lie, is of the like double IPA types
It's
of
one of my
things
favorites.
up there. Yeah, you get a nice little can of it.
Bro, this
Get
shit
a
used
pounder.
to be, when it was in bottles, they used to only send like 3 cases to every store. And it was like impossible to get. Just like KBS, man. You don't remember how hard KBS was to fucking get? Now that shit's like you can get it at Jewel.
Yeah, man.
What you looking at, Mike?
Man, just a little more market.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I was like, man, he's shopping again.
I'm just keeping my eyes peeled, man.
Get that Ultra Milk.
You have to. You got to keep your eye on it. You know, see what things are doing, the trends, and what's going up, what's going down, what's getting saturated.
Yeah, unless somebody have a typo on that number. Oh, sold, done.
Right.
So what I've seen is
like that last year.
Pastel
Black
done.
pastel.
Oh yeah, just pastel.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
I bought a couple of Super Fire Banana Girls like that last year.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with them.
What's eating up, Spicy, on the work market? What's the new trend that you see right now? DG.
Nah. Genetic stripe.
Really?
Yeah.
I can go spend $500 and get 2 of them from Brian Barczyk right now.
Yeah.
A week and a half ago.
It's about what you put in those tools.
Yeah, you can make genetic stripes all day long.
Yeah, but
Kiki's,
what you put into
but it don't mean it's gonna be special.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. And they're clearly not going to be.
I mean,
they're cool. Nothing wrong with it at all. But
it's relatively inexpensive, like hypo is right now.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you got to put a gene or two in it that's not in it very often, and all of a sudden the price will fucking quadruple or more. You know what I'm saying?
That's what Fred or AJ was talking about in the chat earlier. Like we like these genes, but like he was talking about like freeway asphalt, like that kind of combo. It's like what other one can we put in there?
Instead of making asphalt yellow bellies, why not make asphalt spectre?
Parkways or whatever. Hey, we'll throw in
I'm going with that. I like that idea too.
It don't really need a lot. I mean, they already look great by themselves.
It's like I like their logic. It's like what is going on that we can throw something into.
Yeah, I mean that's how you should look at everything.
We can't chase Kabelka. I mean, obviously.
That's the thing.
You should.
Too. My wife.
You shouldn't chase anybody. You should do what you want to do.
Yep.
Yeah.
I feel that, like what you guys are saying.
Also doesn't mean that you can't,
If you're chasing people like Kabelka and
Ozzy,
always evolving,
you have to have a real big
you're
satchel.
going to catch up.
Yeah.
Unless you got a shit ton of money, you're not going to catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like at least this group is kind of cool because we all have a bunch of different stuff and a bunch of things that were in different stages of our breeding.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I have like 4 recessive things going on here. Whatever. I'm gambling. I'm small. Kaiju's new. John's got a bunch. Leica's about to start fire.
I'm still new too, though, man.
Spicy's got some heat.
Yeah, Spicy's going crazy.
No lie right there.
With Boas too. What the fuck?
I'm doubling up. You think that was special?
Cool.
You should see what I got coming this week.
You gonna try to do Ackies?
I might. They're fucking cool as hell, man.
You ready?
You might as well if you can get a pair or a trio or something. Get a 1.2.
Man, we'll see. In July, I'm gonna get the big ass Zen Habitat exposure, the big one, like a 4x2x2 or whatever.
Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at those, but I'm sure it's.
They had it at Tinley, man. Them motherfuckers badass. It only weighs 50 pounds. It's PVC. It snaps together in like 3 minutes. Ships flat, and it's huge, bro. It's 4 foot.
Damn, I had to build my bow file.
Did you?
And then damn monitor died, and now I got a bearded dragon just holding space.
And it's only like $400.
Hey, he got a mansion right now.
Oh yeah, he goes bass, runs a half a mile in his shoes, where he goes sleep.
He on the video.
I have other places for him, but he'll stay there. Gotta make my money from that.
See, this is what I'm talking about, man. I'm a pastel genetic stripe blackhead female, $1,000.
I got a pastel genetic stripe.
Right.
Is that all the blackhead?
There's no black in it, though.
All it takes is to spend 2 years raising it up and then breed it to a blackhead and spend 2 or 3 more years raising it up and breed them back together and then get lucky and then you have the same thing. By then, the price will be a quarter of what it is now.
Like
And that's why you got to buy in at the visual to make them.
Man, my pastel.
No, it probably won't be quite a quarter or nothing, but I mean, it's gonna.
My
Everyone bought into scales.
is almost ready.
And that's the thing. That was like that guy right now is banking. The dude that decided to do it 3 or 4 or 5 years ago or whatever. It's
Oh, it's gonna be Derek with his
You think I should
goes.
put a clown to that pastel G stripe?
Yes.
Definitely.
Yeah, Kiki's, man.
Not now, but right now.
Because I got a single G male that's ready, and the pastel G stripe female is almost ready.
I mean, depending on what else you were thinking, but if you were just gonna probably make like more visual clowns, go the Kiki route. That's gonna blow up again, even more over the next couple of years. I mean, there's plenty of people know about it, and everybody's, but it's gonna get bigger and bigger.
I got
more people are gonna want it, so the hats and stuff are gonna be real desirable for.
We all did this, right? Because Billy said
putting
it
the
was
same male
fire.
to the chocolate female too. So
We all said Ultramel is fire.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We-
what you
we
putting
all
that
got
ultra
it.
pin to?
What am I comparing to? My Pied next year, I think.
Fuck yeah, ultra male pin pies. That'll be sick, dude.
Or it depends.
that.
I have a bunch of other
Pinstripe and pie,
females.
that's fucking cool.
I
Yeah.
have a bunch of other females that I can.
Got some good ones today.
But she'll be the first one ready,
Yeah.
and I feel like Ultramel Pied will be the best way to go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, right. Endless possibilities. You can bring something
Yeah.
back that was dead.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Ultramel, nobody cared about it until 3 years ago.
That
maybe.
whole red stripe, I bought into it for sure. I thought the red stripe heavy.
Yeah, I mean,
You say you got a lot of red stripe?
Not a lot, but I bought a fucking heavy breeder female that's coming in within the next month. Well, not a breeder female, but she's heavy with jeans. She got some pretty nice shit for that Pompeii route. So hopefully within the next 2 years.
How big is she?
Oh,
Like
nice.
600 grams?
And Pompeii is hard as hell to make.
Oh, well, that's pretty
Oh,
good.
hell yeah, it's hard to make, bro. But as long as I get like some
600?
66% head, I'll be okay with it.
Hey,
Shit,
you got
throw
the
them bitches
ingredients.
out. Hell yeah.
That's what we're about, right?
Shit,
Because
hopefully
even if
she
you
can pull it
miss,
out.
that shit's still gonna be worth money.
Hell
Facts.
yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And to be honest
Yeah.
with you, bro, I like how they look too with like the basic codons without even showing visuals. Like even the head forms are pretty nice. Like even like Cypress and Spot Nose, they do fucking wonder together. Cypress and Yellow Belly, a whole bunch of shit too, man. OD.
Like it, we're ready.
Like I don't know, man.
Guys,
I'm going to the clown
keep
route
on
for sure.
talking.
That shit's nice.
That's some shit.
Showing my graphic girl.
What is that?
Normal.
Oh, you said she's
Normal?
grabbing?
Yo,
Head
bro,
pod.
you spin back yet, DJ?
That pod.
It's a normal head pod.
Oh yeah, she grabbed it.
See, I'm excited.
Coming
I'm
out of
excited,
blue?
bro. I can't wait to see that shit.
She coming out of blue.
I'm excited.
Don't slam
Let's
dunk
go.
that one.
Nah, that wasn't the
You
one I
too.
slam dunk. But it's head pod. Here's the asshole male. Champagne pastel. Head lavender.
There we go.
I'm head pie too.
So,
High weight.
Albino.
yeah, right. Fuck these guys. Well, I'll figure it out if I don't get the sheds back. If I get that wonky champagne.
You guys
head
put you
pipe.
guys turning in your shit to that lady? Should I be
I
doing
am.
that?
Dude,
I got
I'm waiting
Yellow
on
Belly
one
in
more
the collection.
shed. I just want to figure out if the parents are 100% het, pied in lavender. If they're not,
Oh wait, she does like the heads too.
there's
Oh,
what the hell? That guy I always tell you it. Yellow Belly Complex, or
Yeah,
now
I got-
Blue Eyed Lucy Complex.
I got a possible head asphalt shit I want to send her.
It's Ultramel, Coffee,
Oh,
Albino.
fuck yeah, man. Big thanks to everybody who helped make this happen and
Holy
who
crap! We
donated
got up to
everything.
4,000. Awesome, Rob.
Awesome.
That's beautiful.
He said that's not a side draft. That's what they did.
That was just people buying spots.
Yep.
Oh, that's awesome. Happy to be a part of it.
Rob,
Yeah,
we need to thank you for throwing it.
yeah, that's fucking awesome, man.
Huh?
I mean, it doesn't do a dent for what Chris has to deal with, but
it helps.
It helps.
Oh yeah. Yeah. In more than one way too, you know what I mean? That kind of shit, you know, helps a bunch too when you see that kind of support. That many people, you know, that are want to look out for you and try to help and do what they can and shit. I'm sure that helps a lot too, mentally and everything. That's fucking cool, man. It's great that everybody's coming together and doing this shit.
Yeah, I don't want to been tracking the year to date for all of our fundraisers that I know of, but it's like 25,000. I think. Between the Dubia one, the Atypical one, and Iron Dogs, it's a lot of money that we've thrown up.
He's coming up.
Yeah, but John, we already done a lot behind the scenes.
Yep.
Right.
And that's awesome.
Yep.
Hi, Logan.
I've never seen a community so banded together before. Like, no matter what, everybody helps each other out.
That's not all groups though, man.
I have not.
Yeah, it seems to be like 200 people.
Cheers, Becca.
Yeah, yeah.
Handcraft.
So you can throw your asshole bow up there. Well,
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, that new one he got, man, that motherfucker's badass.
I just saw the pictures he posted on our chat. The motherfucker was way better than what he showed on the camera.
Oh, yeah, I know, right? I was going to say, I don't know if everybody else's screen looks like mine, but I know what it looks like, and that was fucking, that was bad compared to what it is. That thing is amazing.
Good night, Rob.
Night, Rob.
Good night, man. Take it easy. Thanks for helping to put all that shit together, man. And big shout out to Todd too. I know he had a big part in it.
And I'm gonna be hitting you up for some advice.
Can't forget other John Pogo.
And I'm sure there were other people, and I'm sorry if I missed you and everything, but Pogo,
his wife,
was over there. Yeah. Rob's wife, John's wife, Pogo's wife, everybody's wife. Man, it's crazy how many people are always just willing to just at the drop of a hat come together and spend time and figure these things out and help everybody. It's fucking awesome.
Hey, I'm always happy that whoever gets my shit is people I know.
We got some good prizes coming up for the next one.
Bro,
What? I knew.
I need to get him out.
Pat might do a boat trip dinner for those in Florida.
Oh yeah?
Is it gonna be with
He was
Kaboka?
trying to figure out.
I might have to fly to Florida if I win that one.
Damn.
It'll be worth it.
Oh my goodness.
Awesome, Rob, man. Appreciate it.
I'm gonna need help on.
We're just hooking
You
up
get
with
some
brothers.
rest now, brother. You earned it.
Sure.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Damn, I'm running super low.
What?
No.
Lie.
He's saying it's super low. That's all.
Flat out lie.
No, I'm dead ass serious.
What?
I'm about to be smoking hash until tomorrow.
You know who not running super low?
You? This guy over here next to Kraft, and this guy down here smoking that big rig.
Bro,
Rectamundo.
I thought he was smoking that nicotine.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay.
I'm smoking
What the hell you got in that machine then? What's going on with that?
They call this
Oh, that's the dab rig.
You gotta come over.
I don't know if I.
You're
Can I
not
show it?
even in the camera. There you go.
There it is. There it is.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. That's a fucking big jar.
You come to Illinois for that?
My guy lives in Illinois, but yeah, we moved across the border.
Oh, wait, Benji's gotta come back with the toilet paper roll.
Uncle Donkey Donk. Somebody's got this shit streaming. Benji.
That boy, Benji. Course talk.
That's me.
Yeah, turn the device off, buddy.
.mpeg.
Flavor Lab
Or
Dad.
mute yourself.
Oh, what up, buddy?
Cheers, buddy. Oh,
Cheers, brother. Got the blaze.
Computer in.
That's toasted.
Man. Hey, if anybody here doesn't know about that guy, man, go check out his channel. Check out his lives and shit. That's cool as fuck.
I still gotta check out that DMT extraction.
Man, and he does them a lot, dude. So like I'm in his fucking lives like 5 days a week, probably.
I
Just like go in there, hang out, watch what he's doing, chill.
Can you pin that? What's that channel called? Like,
Yeah.
can you
This
pin
one
it?
here, I'll get the
Flavor
I'll
Lab.
grab his link and put it in there for you guys here in just a second.
Flavor.
But yeah, for real, man, no lie. I'll turn this shit on. I'm in this live like 20 hours a week, probably, or something.
Oh man,
it's cool. You know what I mean? Like when I'm doing rats, you know, I'll be cleaning rats or cleaning up my room or doing snake stuff or whatever. You know, I'll just turn it on, listen. You know, I'll watch, pay attention when I hear him. You know, doing something. You know, he's making a DMT and shit. Y'all interested in extracting DMT or something? Go watch it. Get out. Or pressing rosin and just all kinds of dope stuff, man. It's cool as fuck all the time.
Benji gotta say something.
But you know, and then he runs a pretty open panel like this. You know, every now and then feels like just hanging out and shit. I need to go over there and hang out with him one of these days.
Yep.
Hey, you know
Hey,
what's
from New
crazy?
Zealand, Flavor
Like
Labs, dabs.
Only
You
been
going to Bongathon, Zeka?
80
What's
minutes.
that?
We've been on.
You going to Bongathon?
Oh man,
You better come, man.
I can't promise anything. Like I want to.
You coming
I
to
gotta
Finley
buy
in
a
October?
fucking ticket. I will.
Yeah, it's gonna be a great time. I know.
You going?
How much was it?
How much was what?
They gave it to me.
But, they don't just give you things like this. How much was it? They gave it to me, I swear.
Yeah. Okay, it was $30.
I get hiccups. Damn it.
I like that other one too when the girls are standing there like this and it's like when
Trying to get there.
live animal box by the garbage.
Yeah.
You guys, it's about time to do some dabs, probably. If I'm gonna get high, I'm gonna have to do dabs.
You know
Oh,
what? I'm
man.
gonna have to go to the
There's
dispensary
just no way around it.
get some fucking dabs.
All right, give me just a second to get some dabs together, or I'll do some dabs. Anybody else wants to?
When I was in Detroit, I had to be like,
Make my first Illinois dispensary.
Go Shadow Wax will do it for me.
Benji, the
I
toilet
really
paper
need some
roll
shit.
does it for you.
I've never heard of
Alright,
shatter.
my hands are down, but I have a controller.
It's just a puff.
Did you say shatter
Just a
or
puff,
shadow?
puff.
Yeah,
Shatter.
shatter.
I need. That's what I need.
Shatter.
Oil.
Shitter wax.
Shitter wax.
I need oil. I get oil. Fucking oil.
We're always high as shit. Flavor Labs.
Like she's like, what the fuck I get into?
It's like we're the high reptile channel.
I'm chilling. Like I'm.
Man, Kaiju's room looks like Tron.
on, baby.
It didn't change colors in a while, but it changes colors.
My son's room looks like that too.
That's all. Look, that's all the kids these days. They want the fucking LEDs in there.
You're like, Dad, I want LED lights. Oh shit.
I mean, if I had kids, I'd be like, all right, but you got to put a crazy snake in there.
That too.
Gotta make that phone call tomorrow.
Oh, my phone's been an asshole.
Fuck, your battery gonna die.
That fucking battery's going flat.
Your battery gonna go flat.
Oh shit. The fucking battery's going flat.
No, it's
Yo,
not the battery. It's,
Wall of
I think the
amplifiers you got behind you.
My bad. Had to
I
check on
think
my
the
crotch problem.
There
microprocessor's
you go.
fucked.
There's the link. You guys should go subscribe.
It's a damn good channel.
All right.
If you like to get high,
Shit like that. Hell
you go
yeah.
hang out.
And if you like to, make your own products,
Hang out with some other people like-minded. And
Hey man, I
place.
need some more knowledge. The only shit I really know how to do is hydroponics. Some of that oil shit I need to learn.
Flavor Labs, is that what it's called? Flavor Labs?
Yeah.
Labs.
Yeah.
Kaiju, you should
I
come.
just subscribe to them.
You should
That's
come
it.
over my way
Is
one
that
day.
the dude that gives them giveaways?
Yeah, bro, we gotta link up soon. I gotta see you and Derek for sure, because you guys are close to the Chicago area. That shit's no way.
Oh,
You
they
guys are
in it.
super close.
Yeah, I'm north side Chicago. I'm in Chicago.
You're in the city?
My address actually is Chicago, Illinois.
Yeah.
All right.
He says it says Chicago.
I'm
He's
in the city
I'm not
proper.
from fake Chicago where I say I'm from Chicago, but I'm really in one of them far ass suburbs outside of Chicago.
Champagne,
No, that's not me.
Peoria.
Oh, I'm from Chicago. Well, what part? Oh,
Peoria.
right outside the
Gurnee.
city. Like, you're not from
Hell
Chicago.
no.
If your address don't say Chicago, Illinois on your fucking mail, you ain't from Chicago.
Ain't no Derek here, there, Victor. He done passed out.
Derek was just on the
Dab roach real quick.
Roast.
Derek was just here today. He was on the Iron Dog panel earlier.
Oh, he was in a live for a minute. And
Oh,
I gotta go get all my beers that I drank tonight.
Gotta get
Flavor
that out.
Labs is
And
looking
then
at
add some.
Is that a
That shit
fucking
is
toilet
nasty.
roll?
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Check this out, Flame.
Go crazy.
What the fuck is that got in his hand?
With his pilot
I'm
goggles.
here in New Zealand.
What the hell's on your head, Benji?
Why you got your pilot goggles on, man?
Because you're higher than a
Like a
fucking
flight.
Amelia Earhart right now. What do you
Fuck
You gonna
mean?
go for a drive and stick your head out the window?
Yeah, Victor, he was on. He was
This is my
funky.
It's my pipe. Smoking out of the toilet paper roll, man.
I always spit my beer out, man. Just my pipe.
Right.
Benji,
Benji, you need one of these, buddy.
it's the pipe. Oh, Johnny got me
That's
beat.
sick, John.
Make a
It's a
gravity
pipe.
bong, Benji. Just get a
It's a
little
pipe.
Gatorade bottle or some shit.
It's a hot glass.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Derek better send some of that shit.
Here we
to
go.
Mojo.
Throw that off real quick.
Hot glass, baby.
Oh yeah,
That's
once I
the
get the
long
logos,
nerd.
That's Fred
I need them to make me
from
some shit.
F&A
This
Balls.
Fred
Oh,
from
look what he's
F&A. This Fred from
fucking
F&A work right here.
Yeah, I
baby.
know.
Yeah, that's sick.
Got that nice
John,
little
you
finger
said you're
AJ.
going to Bongathon, right?
Got that finger grip right there. Yeah, I'm going.
Alright, but
I ain't missing that shit.
I can't wait to see John ripping on bongs.
I'm gonna be ripping on blunts.
You can't just smoke blunts at Bongathon all weekend.
I
Joint,
just
yeah.
love how John was like in the chat, like, do we bring our own?
I'm bringing a
but
box of
everybody
these.
got everything.
I'm bringing a box to these, and I'm smoking.
All right, here we go. Let's see what we got. Yeah.
Hey, Logan, you got them Africans set up yet?
Yeah. I split them all up into 4 separate colonies.
Oh yeah. Look how excited he
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. I got them split up into 1.5s.
Okay. Hell yeah. Let's go. Production.
Pineapple voodoo. Let's try pineapple voodoo.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Not like Pineapple Express, but like a little more.
What else?
Pineapple
Yeah,
voodoo.
back up just in case.
I feel like naming weed strains. Like naming
Which one you smoking on, Kaiju?
I already had a bunch of these.
That Lou
Melonberry. There we go.
You said Lou Ferrigno?
Yeah.
That's that Incredible Hulk?
Hulk.
70s Hulk, bro.
Here we go.
Because it gets you
I ain't
right.
had that one in a long time.
Keep dropping my weed everywhere.
Oh no, that's a no.
That's a mouth shot, Benji.
I
Call
lost
your
that.
female right now, Benji.
Oh well.
If I passed you a blunt and you dropped it on the floor, I get to punch you in the face.
Hang on.
Golly, that's a little bit harsh.
That's you don't disrespect my blunt
Oh
like
no,
that.
that's
It's
just
a
a
violation.
stone.
In the face, though. Fuck.
That's hood rules.
That's why you can't let Benji roll.
That's hood
That's
rules,
why
bro.
you don't
John,
drop
you
the
gotta
blunt.
take it back
If you're
a
too
step,
high to
bro.
grab a
You
blunt,
Drop a little bit.
You
and
gotta
then
incorporate the if you're from the hood, you incorporate the white people friend shit. So you give them the pass because they don't know that shit yet. So Benji would be in that part. So we put him in
No.
and we give him the pass on the first time. Bring
See,
that to him.
on my block, you got the rundown. If you were new, you drop the blunt, you get punched. Plain and simple.
You're just straight up violating. My man was just
No,
getting
it
beat
wasn't
up.
a blunt. It
Fuck
was
that.
just a tiny little piece. It was a piece, and I was going to smoke it. I found it again, and I was putting it back in my pipe, and then it fell out again.
I grew up in different times, man. These soft ass kids these days.
My guy Carl used to do that.
Oh, what the fuck you doing?
Bro, my
Catching
son,
the way down to pick it up.
bro, my son made me so fucking proud today. Bro, he almost murdered this little white kid at the fucking trampoline place.
Shiny white.
No, dude, my son was. I never seen my son like this before. My son is the sweetest kid in the world, man. Right? And when he was in like kindergarten, there was this kid picking on him in school, and he wouldn't do nothing about it.
I'm scared about, bro.
So I told him, I was like, you're gonna have to fight him. You have to fight him. And he's like, no, I don't want to get in trouble. I'm like, he's not gonna stop picking on you until you do something about it. So like a week later, the kid was picking on him again, and my son beat him up. And he didn't get in trouble. The teacher called me, and she's like, I know he's been having a problem with this kid. She was actually glad that he defended himself, but she's like, yeah, obviously he can't be fighting and this and that.
Oh, he's got the dab machine.
So they became friends after that, right? So ever since then, my son ain't no pushover anymore. So like this kid, they were playing dodgeball, right, in the trampoline place, and this kid wasn't even like a part of the teams that they were playing, and he kept hitting my son in the face with the dodgeball. And my son threw one at him and fucking whacked him right in the face. And then he was like, come over here. I'm going to beat your fucking ass. My son was right there. Dude, you could ask Pat. Like, Pat was right there, too. I was looking at him. I was like, get him, son. Get him. I was like, what's going on? He's like, he keeps hitting me in the face. I was like, go get him then. Yeah, man, he was charged. I was like,
I mean, there's a point where the punk's got to get punked.
Do it again.
But I was just, because my son, I was just hoping he wasn't gonna be no pushover like that.
It's good though. My youngest son, I got 2 kids. I got a 2-year-old and a 1-year-old. The second born, he was born on the same day as me. My oldest, he was born like about 17 something days away from me. But like my youngest, bro, he's a hard ass. He doesn't play that shit, bro. Like when my oldest comes up to him and takes his snaps or tries to debo his shit, nah. But my youngest, just like he has long hair, so he'll grab him by the hair and just like put all his weight onto him and bring him down. Like, nah, dude, you're not doing me like that. And my oldest has a real big tension, trying to like be big brother. And then my youngest one, he's like the same size as him, bro. He's a year old, so like he's not even like about a shoulder weight down, bro, by him. So like they have these moments, but where they're like trying to like and test each other. And Yeah, bro, they're really heavy into it, bro. I have to calm them down. I have to separate them sometimes. Like, yo, here, chill out. Like, they be getting into it, and like, he thinks because they're Irish twins, bro. They're so
The
far.
2-year-old,
WrestleMania
1-year-old
this
be wrestling. Shit,
I'm watching WrestleMania.
keep it going.
All right,
Yeah, Illinois or
I'm about to
Indiana.
slide off.
Who?
Guys,
Me.
where
Oh,
you at?
Wisconsin.
Saint Wise. You're
What?
doing wrestling.
I'm gonna holler at y'all tomorrow, man.
All right, man.
All right, bro.
Thanks,
Take it
Spicy.
easy. Thanks for showing off your new pickup. Peace. He dipped out quick.
He did that before. He's okay. Goodbye.
Man, those snakes are nice. I got to check them both out.
He was up next on Roblox. He just didn't want to.
Oh, yeah, huh?
Shit.
Hey Benji, you drinking that shit that makes you void your bowels or whatever the hell that beer was?
Well,
Iron Dogs.
They make you shit blood.
Drinking that Tui?
Anything will.
Yeah.
No, it's a long, sad story. You don't really want to hear it.
Now we gotta
Now we have to.
Benji chat.
No, we like to hear funny stories.
You don't like sad ones.
It's one of those stories that you know you drink until you melt your stomach lining.
Benji's about to pour a fucking Jim Beam and tell a story.
Right? He's gonna hit that double cut.
That's why. That's why it's taken me a month.
Benji, it's 3:04 my time. You can tell your story.
I'm not actually allowed to drink. The doctor said you can't drink anymore. You could die.
Shit, that's Gary.
So that's why
Here you are drinking.
That's
With
why,
that bottle in
that's
your
why it
hand?
takes me a month.
Put him on
That's why
solo.
it takes me a month. It takes me a month to drink a bottle of whiskey.
Let me see one you got in your hand.
I can drink one or two a day.
1 or 2 beers?
This one.
1 or 2 whiskeys.
No, 1 or 2 whiskeys a day. I can sip on a couple of whiskeys a day.
Damn, Benji. I sip on 1 or 2 whiskeys a fucking year.
Really?
No, more like
You don't
every 2 or
drink
3
a couple of
months.
whiskeys each day? It could be the Scotsman in me. I'm not sure. Maybe
Nah, I don't drink every day, Benji.
one.
I smoke every day.
No, I don't either. But if I do have a drink every day,
You're
have a
muted,
whiskey,
Zecca.
1 or 2 whiskeys.
Smoke weed every day, motherfucker.
Yep.
Hold up.
Smoke weed every day.
Hey. You're gonna rock it to the wheels fall
All
off.
motherfucking day.
Just
Thank
ride.
Hey.
Smoke weed.
Nah, there's
every
nothing
day.
wrong with a couple of
That's
drinks.
where I was getting at.
Couple.
You know how many times I listened to that album and got fucked up? That was the year my mom died.
Mm.
And I was just drinking, fucking smoking, listening to that shit on repeat. That whole album.
You guys probably had some richer music to listen to. See, I didn't grow up to any of that shit. I just got done listening to that shit when I got older.
Right.
To that
Kaiju.
song music.
Bro,
But
I was
hearing
born
that
in
shit
fucking.
release,
I was born in
How old are you?
me, I'm 23.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wow.
Dude, I'm calling him young. I'm the guy that's been to fucking beach festival like forever.
Bro,
And
you're
you've
like
got
fucking.
kids.
I got fucking ball hair older than you.
I have a kid your age.
Yeah, okay, my
I'm smoked with guys that have died.
My oldest daughter is 23, man.
I got beer older, whiskey older than you.
probably
Holy
tastes good too,
shit,
huh?
bro.
Shit, man. Kaiju was
No, wait, maybe
when I was at my first
24.
dead show.
No.
It still astonishes me when I meet people
Yeah.
that have never seen Michael Jordan play live.
Bro, to be honest with you, I'm not into sports. Nah.
There must
Like,
be
Michael
more
Jordan, all that
whiskey
shit.
drinkers around this community. Come on.
I mean, at
Benji,
least
I got a
three
cabinet
of
full of
you
whiskey.
were
I
old
love
enough to
whiskey.
see Jerry Garcia play.
I've never seen Jerry Garcia play.
You were old enough
Like
to.
Jimi
Craft-
Hendrix, that shit.
Craft-
I couldn't tell you.
Do you
I
just
couldn't even
drink
tell you
beer?
one fucking song of the Grateful Dead.
The
Do you
era
just
where
drink
disco
beer,
was
Kent?
peak cocaine.
I'm a hip hop head. I'm sorry.
Pretty era.
I'm pretty sure he died at the same time around Easy or Tupac or one of them.
Kent, do you drink whiskey, Kent?
I drink bourbon, but I don't.
Bourbon is whiskey.
Bourbon is Kentucky whiskey.
No, bourbon is
Bourbon.
is like 90-something% or 90% corn, and the rest whatever. Aged in white oak,
barrels.
American white oak barrels. That's the laws of bourbon.
That's what makes it bourbon.
Isn't it that you have to burn the inside of the barrel though, or that's what
They
makes
char it, but it has to be a white American white oak.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry,
or you
I
can't,
was
and it has to be 90% corn, or you can't call it
confused with
bourbon.
Tennessee whiskey, which is still bourbon.
Well, so there's a difference between whiskey and there's two different ways of they spell it, with the H or without the H. I think Tennessee is with the H, and then everywhere else is without it.
So bourbon straight up Kentucky.
And whiskey.
That's like brandy and cognac. It's the same thing, but you can't call it cognac if it's not made in Cognac, France.
Yeah, not supposed to be him.
Yeah, John's right. There's some wines like that too.
It's in the style of how they make it in cognac. Huh?
Who knows what the angel's share is?
That's the share that evaporates. The devil's cut is the share that's soaked into the barrels when they squeeze it out.
John's right.
Yeah, live feeding is pretty much saying don't move to California. $200 for a bottle of tequila, $20 for 2 dead dubious.
2 dead dubious.
That's the shit I said about that store here. It's like, oh, here's a 5 medium dubia. 2 of them are dead.
Dead cockroaches are worth big bucks, man.
Yeah,
I don't know how. Can you?
Man, I'm all into this bioactive shit now. Ever since I got that Aki.
Oh yeah.
You need dubias, man. Dubia is the way to go.
I'm gonna feed him dubias eventually.
But he's still
Now, big enough to eat a roach now?
Yeah, he could eat because he could eat. Dude told me you don't have to monitor the size of the shit they eat because they just rip it apart anyway.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
Yeah, so
not every single thing, like bugs. That's like
you want to see how big of he ate a fucking large cricket, bro. I'll show you.
Yeah, like rodents.
Put it on video.
The little pizzas and stuff.
Rude the cricket.
Bro, he tore this motherfucker apart too. Watch.
Yeah, like.
Put him on the big screen.
Wait till you see how big this fucking thing is that he ate. Look how small.
Mind
He's
you,
small.
it's a tiny ass Aki.
Yeah, he's a small Aki. Watch, he'll come to the front. Look how big that cricket is. It ain't the size of in between his eyes.
It's not balls. Different logic.
Oh man, that's awesome shots you're getting there, man.
You see how big that shit is too?
That's a great video.
You think he can't eat a
down. John, how big is the Aki? Like about
probably like
6
5 or
inches?
6 inches.
Look how big he is compared to them crickets. He ain't very damn big.
No, the crickets are large crickets.
How big does he get as he gets older?
What's that?
How big
They don't
does he get
get
as he
big.
gets older?
I can't hear you.
Like how big do they get?
Like 24 inches with the tail.
So, that's nice.
Yeah, if you want a monitor to get all the cool aspects of a monitor, that's the one to get.
Yeah, they don't get big and they're fucking really intelligent. after like the dude told me like in about a month, he's like start sticking the arm in the cage, and he's like just leave it there, like just let it hang in there. He's like it'll eventually after like 3 or 4 days of you doing it, we'll start to come check you out, and then eventually run up your arm and just chill on your shoulder.
Yeah,
like you could train them. They're fucking really intelligent.
Hey, John, is it captive bred born?
Yeah, captive bred.
Man, sorry about that.
The wild shit.
Rare Earth is a rare high intensity red.
Is that Pogo?
Did he been here very long?
Hey, other John.
Probably 5 minutes.
Hey, he drank a whole 2 liter of
That's
Coke.
nothing, man. I sat for 2 hours today.
To get you down into that bottom row, and I wasn't fucking paying attention. I guess I didn't hear the beat.
No, I was looking at comments and stuff on that little special video.
Oh, yeah, I haven't got to see that yet, man. I just saw that it happened, and I was like, again, what the fuck, man?
It should be interesting.
Won't leave motherfuckers alone.
The fuck I miss.
You know, and why would you pinpoint people and be like this guy?
And why would you say they belong in jail?
What?
You didn't see the headline for the video?
No, like I said, I didn't see anything at all. I've been gone all day or whatever, and I just got back, and I was like, what the fuck's going on?
I didn't watch the video yet, but check this out.
The bad part is, though, they actually used some of their, the ones they named, they used some of their content and shit. So that's under YouTube's terms of service there for the license.
So can we watch this video without getting in trouble?
I thought we could.
Yeah, you can watch it.
Crop our videos without us knowing.
Yeah, you can watch it and everything, but what Donnie did there, yeah.
YouTubers that should go to jail?
Yep.
What the
So what does it say? What does it say?
It's still the same
Put him on
shit from
solo?
Donnie.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, what Donnie did there, he went against YouTube's terms of service with it.
Oh, wow.
A deep dive into the worst YouTube channels.
Look at
He does that for bad ones.
He used too.
Oh, that was clickbait like a motherfucker.
Is there anyone we know in there?
Oh,
no.
Derek's reptiles.
Dude,
yeah, but he wasn't in that picture right there though.
He used the thumbnail for a fucking clickbait.
Hoffman and a bunch, yeah.
He's admitted he's doing it for clickbait, but at the same time,
was even in there, bro.
At the same time, he called out the bad actors, like the ones that are like, "Here's a squirrel to a retake." He called out those ones, and I was calling out people that are.
So he's calling out life beings?
The one I agreed with him on was where a dude threw a fucking guinea pig into a retig, and you knew the retig wasn't big enough. It's like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Now Donnie's done that before, but not like that.
Well, the dude that he showed threw a full-grown fucking guinea pig into a retig that was maybe 4 or 5 foot.
Barely could eat it.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that would know what hell. I mean, the retig was only maybe the size of a silver dollar around.
And Dunn struggled to eat it.
Oh, I guarantee you didn't eat it.
I probably killed it and it out.
If he did eat it, it looked like a fucking football in there.
It's sad.
I mean, it
But
sucks
where he called Derek out and shit, nah.
And what we were talking about it earlier, John, other John, Pogo John. You throwing in that limp hand.
Kevin on the podcast?
Get bit by a hot snake. Every time Kevin does that. I mean, it just seems like he wants Kevin's channel to take over.
The way he's
I've
going,
never
he's
heard-
going to get Kevin's shit shut down.
And Kevin does good stuff for.
Well, it don't matter. Where he did that video, them 3 creators, if they do it as the copyright shit, he'll get 3 strikes for that because it'll be each one for each creator.
That's what happened to Dingo.
No. Dingo used fucking pictures. That's it.
Yeah, there were 3 copyright strikes. 1, 2,
And
3.
it was just his fucking his editor
That's what I
fucked up.
mean.
That was it.
Yeah, that's what I mean though. There was 3 strikes. 1, 2, 3 for pictures. Yeah, it just seems like you've got to have a bloody lawyer or something to okay stuff before you put it up.
It'd help if you read the terms of service too.
Yeah. Which is why we all do feedings and whatnot for educational purposes.
I've just spent probably an hour looking at the comments and stuff, and I was just like, whatever.
Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen the channel.
Who?
Which I wouldn't be surprised to see that video come down because Donnie will start getting strikes on it.
Yeah, I was going to say, if you want to see it, you better go do it pretty soon.
Yeah, well, I mean,
They're liable to take it down or something. They might pull it down themselves, you know. They've done that before, I think.
Well, because if they get strikes on it, the strikes won't go away. And just with him using, Derek's content, and I can't remember the other 2 channels, if they go and do a copyright claim on them, they're hit.
Yeah, I mean, if they said you can't steal this from us,
Yeah,
there's
because
nothing you can
standard
do when you're live.
standard YouTube licensing does not allow another creator to pull from your shit.
Unless you allow it.
Yep. Unless you have, given them a letter of, approval.
Or in your post, you allow them to take clips. But yeah, I mean, that's bullshit. Somebody in the community sniping us. Hell, we just did.
I don't know. I think it's funny.
He's coming after Derek. Not
He ain't
Chandler.
just coming after Derek. He said he's got about 30 other ones.
Oh, is he not coming after? Who's he not coming after? Bartek, Chandler, Dav.
I don't know. He says he's got a list of about 30 other ones that he's looking at. That's why I'm saying, boy, this should get interesting.
So it's gonna hurt Kevin at Nerds. Bottom line, potentially.
If he don't watch how he does it, it could actually get Kevin's channel shut down.
Which there's his bottom line.
I would think, especially with so many old videos and everything that I'm sure, still get watched. And if they get ad revenue and shit like that, then
I mean, even Brian
imagine
Barker,
they can do a little bit. I mean,
everyone hates him.
But any money into,
Well, he has to watch it too, though, because he could be looking at defamation too.
So,
You'd have to think Kevin's got some big lawyers, right?
Doesn't matter who your lawyers are if you're wrong.
I mean, I feel like Kevin has outsourced a bunch of stuff.
See, this is why I just try to keep to myself.
That's why you haven't seen John on a live for a while.
No, because I know I'm a fucking hothead. So yeah, I try to stay to myself.
But we appreciate what you done tonight, earlier today.
Hey, she's over here. I've been working all week. I've been planning this shit all week.
Shout out to Jess. Pogo wife.
Yeah.
For rocking the Iron Dog fundraiser.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you got to get a
Jessica. Well done, Jess.
She's reading a book or something.
Yeah, I mean, thank you.
There for a minute, boy, it was hard to do anything. Kurt and Pat got going. I was like, holy shit, shut up.
Those guys are awesome. That was funny as hell.
It's like, let's go. Chris is tired.
Yeah, I agree with you far out there. I have no clue why he, felt the need to risk himself like that.
But I think what we raised $4,000 plus some for Chris, so that was awesome.
I know we got to at least 4.
Hell yeah.
4,000 was our total for the thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I was laughing at Kurt. I talked to him after the show, and I was like, dude, you gonna go get a pack of cigarettes tomorrow? They're gonna cut your damn cards.
Kurt now donated half the shit to Iron Dog, but whatever.
How much was the value of all the prizes that got donated?
I have no clue. I didn't. Look it up.
I will say.
I wonder.
$700. That's just based on the, shit we donated.
Oh, maybe one of you guys know. Who the hell is Derek Hare?
I don't know who he is.
It must have been more than $700 worth of prizes, surely.
I want to say it's Mad.
No, that was just the
Mad River or Mad Diver or something like that.
No, that was.
Oh, okay. I've seen Mad River.
Woodruff.
No, I don't know them personally. I guess I don't know their name.
John Woodruff is Mad River.
They're in the middle, right?
You won my shit.
Here's a good question, right? I wonder if the amount of money raised is more than the amount of prizes donated.
If Derek from Big D's is right, then no. He's all in on that Blue Ghost shit.
It'll be interesting to work out the ratio.
See, I don't know because I don't know what the signed posters and all that would go for though too.
Would be worth, we'd have to work it out, right?
Saying what for?
Estimate the value of the prize pool.
So,
I mean, I'd say the animals donated and the credits donated were equal to what was raised. Maybe.
Suppose it comes into a question of viability.
Yeah, live. I actually am kind of curious if they stepped on a hornet's nest on that one.
I mean, I gotta go watch it.
Wait and see.
Done with this.
Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't watched it either.
It's still up.
I right now, I don't think so, but it depends their next move.
Did Kevin or Donnie step on the nest? I went straight from Iron Dogs to Ledga, so I have no clue.
I was just told about it. I'm like, I gotta go see this sumbitch.
When did this get posted?
4 hours ago, something like that.
Oh, during the fundraiser.
Yeah.
He ain't that cheeky.
Yeah, Derek said he's responding on Monday.
Some people just haven't got anything better to do.
I mean, really, it comes down to who he called out, how far they're willing to go.
That's enough, dude. This whole thing is fucking ridiculous. There isn't even no point in doing that shit, dog. He's already had backlash with that one dude because he was doing surgery on his animals.
Yep.
Now this shit, he just definitely looks childish.
Oh, and that's what I'm wondering about, because I'm sitting here going, dude, you already have, shit where people's already, not liking you for it.
See, my guy said earlier, opinions are like buttholes. Everybody has them. So, like, I don't know, bro. Man, you don't gotta post that shit online, though. Like, there's no need for that shit at all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how we are now. Oh, got you. Dylan.
No, you're good. Okay.
Everybody got an opinion. We have the internet now.
I just thought it was interesting because I was like, no fucking way.
I just watched that shit on mute.
Who the hell wants to send me a message? I have 3.
Sully.
What the fuck?
Yes.
How the fuck you know that, Benji?
Because that's the guy we were just on with before, Gushon, isn't it? That's Spicy. It's Spicy Noodle.
Spicy?
Sully. Spicy.
I don't know, man. Send me a YouTube link to a link I'm already on. 51 followers, 1 post.
He smokes some good shit.
Benjamin is crazy.
Oh, that's me, Benji. Oh, fuck it up.
Damn.
And Benji, even you don't get into that part to watch it.
It is turning out like rappers beef.
No, no, I'll just...
See, Farah, I'm a little more on the edge like that. Because I actually said that, yeah, reptile community could use a little street in it.
But see, though, this is just like them pushing that U.S. ARC agenda, which, I mean, I kind of understand
I'm not
where
wearing
they're
the
going
shirt
at.
no more.
Where they're doing their whole, like, we don't want to get fucking fucked over with these whole Lacey Act commandments. But at the same time, bro, people are going to be posting shit online anyways. You don't see anybody saying anything to the gun that's posting how to do 3D printing on gun prints and shit. Like, there's a community about backlash for it.
Yeah, but
You
we
don't see
only have,
people doing
what, 7,000 followers or whatever doing US ARC stuff, and you have a bajillion doing gun nut stuff.
Yeah.
Not against gun owners. I have plenty.
No, yeah, exactly. But this is as an example. I don't know.
Drink all
That's
of that.
wild.
I'm not fucking playing with you.
We all just do a thing like, hey, Jess.
Can't say hi?
Jess wants to go to bed.
So what you guys been up to tonight?
Same shit as you, John.
To what?
Yeah.
Same shit as you. Aside from being on Lycas for
I was
2
following
hours.
drama. I was
Oh,
following
drama.
I got my first
Kurt
snow
call me.
Got me some snow hamsters now, field mice.
Is that what we call them now?
Siberian snow hamsters.
Yeah, all kind of weird stuff, whatever. Yeah, I got picked up 4 colony 1.5s. Gonna start working.
I'm really planning on breeding, dog. Like, I'm really thinking about doing it, getting a little PVC rack, just putting those scientific tubs. If those work out the best, because I see how ASFs be getting a lot of female scrap, and I'm willing to try that shit, even if it means I gotta put the youngins on ASFs. Shit doesn't matter.
Yeah, just transfer over whatever you're feeding on the ASFs that you want to sell. Because
Okay.
not many people can have ASFs.
But they don't. Is it true that they really do get hooked on that shit? They don't need anything else?
No.
I think maybe sometimes, and that just like, helps. It's like maybe, like in somebody's collection, like 1 or 2 maybe kind of does that or something. And then all of a sudden it just becomes this big thing where like, oh man, you got to be careful doing that because some dude with fucking, 200 snakes had 1 or 2 that didn't want to eat. Or maybe there was a dozen. Fuck, I don't know. Maybe they're all.
I don't know. This girl
To be honest, I don't know too many people like
Mouser
that
from
have
John.
fan knowledge, and they say that they do that.
I only have 4 that's stuck on ASF, and that's because they're just fucking picky.
I'll call a breeder out. Sean from Dynasty feeds mice. Exclusively.
Yeah, don't use mice. Do not.
So first day
Well,
she
man,
was here, she got a rat pup. She ate it. I transferred her over right away. I had a couple others that took her over. But once you get them on like, rats, you're good. ASF.
Okay.
Yeah, they'll eat them.
See, I think you can switch anything if you really want
Yeah,
to.
you throw
It's
a live in there.
It's just scenting it right.
Feeding response, definitely. I've had
and like and the time thing, I think it's whether or not like is the biggest thing to you like that the damn snake eats. If so, like when it starts refusing, maybe try something different because maybe it would have eaten a fucking mouse the first week if you'd have tried, and then it might have gotten back onto rats or something. And instead, here you are, 5-6 weeks later, and it's not eating at all.
You're throwing all sorts of frozen balls and whatever you can get.
Yeah, see, the first pastel stripe I had, she had that problem. She wasn't eating shit for like a good 2 months after I got her. I went to my breeder, got a whole live pup, threw that bitch in there. After that, it was over. She was a monster eating. Every time I throw a fucking pup in there, a frozen thud, she slams that shit down. She's a monster of an eater.
Every problem eater, throw a live in there, even if I have to make it throb a little bit. They eat it, take it fine.
Yeah.
You don't want a bigger snake that went off food to get like thrashed.
Yeah.
By a rat.
That's why you don't feed no bigger than smalls. It's super easy for you are small.
Yeah, man, I'm kind of that mindset really too, especially with Norwegians, man.
I mean, I'll feed a medium to them, but it's a fight.
Yeah, or like you do pre-kill or something like that. I think
if I gotta feed a medium, they're dead and twitching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those rats live in these tubs, they don't get a chance to really like grind those nails down, so their nails are sharp, and then by the time they're mediums, they're actually pretty strong, and then they get them legs kicking, and they'll scrape the piss out of them, man.
Do you guys usually CO2 them, knock them the fuck out, or do you guys just let them live right away until they're even mad?
That's why I've gone to where I use CO2 mostly on them, and you do the pre-kill thing.
I'm cheap.
Yep, I do live. Here recently, there's only been one that I've had to off because it, tried to bite one of my snakes. That was kind of hilarious, though. I horrified Todd. I was on the phone with him and, crushed his neck with my phone. He was like, "What the hell was that?"
Yeah, I had one.
No.
I had one that I threw in there with this guy live, and he struck him, but the rat kind of got him here. Then the rat was dead.
Yeah.
I was like, nope.
I still feed live and stuff like that, but like once they start getting up to where they're eating like around mediums or whatever, I start worrying and I do pre-kill most of the time.
No, not gonna lie, that clown went like
far out.
Back, and I was
usually feed the babies. I usually feed between 4 and 5 days, every 4 and 5 days. Yeah. But once they hit a certain weight, I do back off to once a week.
Was it John about 500?
Yeah, it's like 500-600. I'll back off to every 7 then.
Yeah, that's my preferred time. It's like, man, every 4 or 5 days too, man. At least, I like to feed like 6 times a month, maybe 7. But really, like if we can consistently feed them 6 times a month and everything, and keep the temps up or whatever, where they're digesting good, man, they'll grow fast as fuck, dude. They'll put on like 120 grams a month.
Let me ask you guys. You guys have Rex, so you have ARS Rex. So I'm guessing you had like keep your. Do you miss everybody, or do you just keep like a humidifier in the room?
For the what? The snake?
Ledka. Are those
ARS, right?
He has one too.
John does.
You too?
John.
Okay.
Yeah.
With those racks, you mix them all together like that?
Hold on. Oh, knocked it over.
And with the temps, what do you guys keep it on the hotspot?
About 90.
About 90?
From the top down, I go 89, 88, 88, 89, 91 for the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, so yeah, mine's probably fluctuating about like that too, you know. But yeah, like I try to make sure that they're pretty close to 90 and stuff. Yeah. The one that the probe is on and everything is just, I was always around that.
What up, Instagram, Eric?
I made my own melamine racks, and I made them so they had like all closed walls, so that way, because I'm in Wisconsin, it's fucking dry up here and it's cold as tits. And the apartment I got, it's nice, but like the insulation was kind of mediocre in the room, so like when I heat it up, it stays nice and hot. But like the females, I don't have no problem with the females eating, digesting, even shedding. Like they all shed perfectly, they shed perfect. But I'm wondering about everybody's hotspot up here because like I don't know if you guys have cold weather, but I put mine at 90, 92, 93 on the hotspot, and since it's like I run back heating, since it's like wall, like it's all closed off and shit. I have it like so it's insulated and closed off all good, and it runs consistently like a 90 back heating. And in front it's about like 76, 78 always. Is that decent? Is that okay? That
so
type shit?
So you're telling me that like the thermostat reads 93?
No,
I
have a Herb tattoo or whatever. So the Spider Robotics or whatever, it says it's at 90 degrees on the back and it reads good. It's at like 90 degrees flat on the back side for the females, and they're always like chilling, and in the front it's about 80 to 78, just ambient temp.
Yeah.
Is that okay, or is it too hot? That's
fine.
That's fine. Yeah, I think so.
What's the lowest you guys get in the room type deal for everybody?
Depends if I leave my window open or not.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say like you want me to be honest, like how low it actually dips sometimes when I'm like not careful or something like that happens, like 72.
Yeah, just say you get too rich one night you wake up and you're like, oh shit, fuck, I forgot to turn on the heater.
Yeah, like I come in here and it's like 72.8 or 73 degrees.
Yeah,
the coldest I've had it in here is like 65, and I was like, oh shit, that's cold.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but then you realize you got the heat tape and all that shit going.
Yeah, dude. Man, Corey Wood.
That was
guys know
they were still running the same.
You know who Corey Woods is up in Canada?
Yeah, he turned his shit off for like 3-4 days.
Yeah. He said that years ago he had a power outage and his shit got down to like 54 degrees, I want to say. And he said that like he got real scared and thought that everything was fucked up, and he might lose clutches and stuff. And then he was like, all of a sudden he had the best year ever. Like he had more females go than ever before, whatever percentages were higher. And he was like, so the next year I was like, well, I fucking dropped the temps again and did it, put them in the mid 50s. And it happened again. And he was like, so now that's his common practice. Every year he lets his room get down to like mid 50s for days.
Like roommating.
For days?
For like, at least 3 days or 4 days or something.
No fucking.
See, I'd imagine when he does that shit though, I'd imagine he makes sure he don't feed them for like a week or two.
That could be too, yeah, so that they're not sitting with a meal that's not being able to digest because there's no heat. But yeah, he was like, man, I simulate that power outage that happened and it still seems to work good for him,
It's pretty fucking insane. Oh, well, what about weather-wise for you guys with like snowing and raining? I mean, for me, it's like, I'm not saying because I have experience or anything, but from what I've been dealing with over here, it snows and it rains constantly. The females eat like a motherfucker, and so do the males. And the males are about 300 or 400, and they're already trying to like go to the rack that the females are at. Like they're right next to each other. That's like a common thing, right? Or no? Like the females will pound food every time I feed them. Whenever it's raining or it's like in that nature, they'll go in. I could probably feed them twice if I really wanted to. I just don't.
I usually wait until the males are about a year, so then I know they're plugging good, and yeah.
Yeah, males a year, females second winter.
Second winter. Okay.
At least.
Yeah. Yeah, so if they were like summer or hopefully like spring babies or something, you know what I mean, where they're like a full year and a half to like, 18, 20 months, then there's a pretty good chance. And they're up to weight.
Yeah. At that point, they have to be up to weight.
Signs and stuff, I guess, is
You
the
can get away if they're a third winter and not exactly up to weight, but you're going to lose out on eggs.
Well, that's the thing, though, too. I actually look at what my females are doing. If my females are cooling, they want it.
Yeah, I mean, that I got a butter.
They're not cooling. Yeah, I ain't
like
touching.
every.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it depends.
Uh-oh.
There's Kaiju.
Oh, there he goes.
Sorry, I just want to ask because like I've been watching shit on like Justin's old videos and everybody else's old videos, and a lot of people say that shit that they lose eggs, but he made it clear that like even though he does it, that shit doesn't happen. That even if you keep feeding them whatever, as long as they grow up to size again, maybe they'll have bigger clutches. It just depends on the female. Like if your female was to be bull wrapping at like 1,100 grams, would you pop a male in there or no? Not at all.
I would.
I'd wait at least until 13.
You say
It
1,100.
depends, though. I mean, like is she like
all depends on the age of the female and all that shit.
Yeah, 1,100 third winter.
Is she still like pretty healthy looking? 11 or whatever. That all depends. If you know your female, your snakes, and you've raised them, and she's fucking healthy and eats good and everything's good, and I would say, fuck yeah, go for it. And especially if it's important.
My double het albino clown. She was sitting at like 1,250, and I started breeding her because it was her third year, and she wasn't getting no bigger. She sat at like 1,100 for a fucking year.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear that.
Something like that, and then it's like, especially if it's something that's super important, and a year actually makes a difference, then fuck yeah, give it a shot, dude. I mean, worst comes to worst, what? You still have to wait, a few more months or another year like you were going to anyway?
So what, she
get some slugs because she's not fertile?
Well, I mean, I guess so, but I mean, to be honest, I wonder how often that really happens versus just like.
I'll let you know. I got a girl from 2018 that's about to.
I mean, it's up to you, I guess, what you're willing to risk. I would just say, fuck it, man. Me, basically any one of these motherfuckers, man. And once they cross 1,000, 11, 1,200, and they start acting like they want to do something, man, I'm gonna try.
Alright, see, that's the same shit. My wife was on.
I mean, especially, if they're healthy. I mean, if there's something, wrong with them, or they don't look right or whatever, obviously, I mean, I wouldn't, if they don't look healthy. But for the most part, yeah, any good-looking, healthy girl that looks like she's ready to go, fuck it, give it a shot.
Yeah, man. She could be undersized, but she's of the age. Don't take that the wrong way. We're talking about ball pythons.
That being said, I'm certainly no fucking expert.
If they're going to breed in the wild, they're going to breed in captivity.
Don't come back and be like, "Oh, I tried what you said and it didn't work for me." I'm sorry.
Hey man, third winter.
I will give it a shot.
See, I just like
second winter up to size. Yeah, bigger means bigger clutches.
Well, like my girl last year, the GHI Pastel, she started out at like 14. She laid at 1,700 grams. She dropped back down to 13, and I took her to Todd for him to breed this year, just to prove out her head, and she was at 18. That was before she even started building. So that's what we try to do every year. Just get them bigger.
Let me weigh the gravity girl that's about to shed prelay.
Right on.
I just reported.
Yeah, I mean, I think you still probably need to maybe weigh everything, all the variables that you can kind of figure.
Yeah,
But yeah, man, if it's a healthy girl that's acting like she wants to go and she's fucking 11, 12, 1,300 grams and it's an important fucking project, I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, I'm going at 1,200.
Do any of you guys just feed ASFs to your females by chance, or no? You guys fucking send Norwegians the whole way.
I feed
John's an exclusive ASF feeder, right?
Everything ASF.
It works, John, or no? What are you seeing?
Yeah, of course. And
It's
they've gone.
true.
I've had issues because I breed ASFs. I had issues where I didn't have any more ASFs. Had to feed them rats. They ate the rats, no problem, and then went back to ASFs, no problem. When I got the ASFs going again, so that whole thing is a myth. Because I have 53 snakes, and they all ate rats. Yep. After eating.
God damn, 53. See, I'm trying to get like you, bro.
After eating ASFs exclusively for months, they ate fucking rats because that's what they had.
Like I said, there's only a couple that I've had trouble with that. Yeah, they just go like, yeah, fuck you, I want that.
If they're hungry, they're gonna eat.
I'm sorry, I'm not reading the chat at all, bro. But yeah, I feel you, Kafara. Like, I want to learn as much as I can. Like, to me, it's
me too.
opinions with everybody.
I don't know
The
shit.
whole way.
Yeah, so she started out at 1,100.
Let's get
I'm
started.
trying to learn how to fucking pop. That's my biggest thing.
2018
I still don't know how to
girl.
have sex.
And at 1,600 now. So she's got 500 grams of eggs, potentially.
Should
Any of you guys
drop
use
down
ultrasound?
to 11 or 1,000?
Not yet.
She's gonna go into.
I do wonder though that like if I had an ultrasound, if I could probably pair up one or two more, pairings and get more eggs. I got a feeling I probably could because I think there's several of these girls ready, and I just keep pairing like males that aren't ready with them or whatever. But it's like I don't know. I also need to find out like about the ovulations and their cycle and stuff, man. Like the ball pythons like going to heat like once a year, twice a year.
They start wrapping around the bull.
Wartime.
Yeah, they're going on the cool side.
And then what? So they wrap around the bowl for what, like a few weeks, and then they stop doing that, and then
They'll stay there, dude. Even when you feed them, they'll stay up front.
And you just put a male in there and just keep them in.
Well,
there.
I know. I mean, I've had them bowl wrap and stuff, and I've even had one. I was like, oh man, look, she looks ready to me, and I fucking put a male in, no problem, locked up, and then I got another lock with the same male and female. But then I've got some others that I was unsuccessful with and shit, and it was like I think it's because my males are not ready.
It could be the male's not ready, or it could be the shit not ready.
Yeah, or them not being receptive to each other and the whole works. There's tons of stuff, but it was like if I actually just had an ultrasound and was like looking at each one of them and knew for a fact, hey, this girl's ready to even try it, because I've got one male that will probably lock with most of them, but I wonder, like I said, I wanted to know about their cycle. I still can't find anything close to definitive on whether or not they cycle once a year, twice a year, three times.
Every 7 months.
Wouldn't it be technically sort of like two to their locale? Because that shit has come.
I know that once they, typically once you actually successfully breed one, and then next year you expect to breed essentially at the same time next year or real close to that.
6 to 7 months later, you could breed them.
But
basically the only people who
if say that the first time when you went to try to breed and say that she absorbed or whatever, is it going to take her another 7 months or whatever before it's you can try again? You know what I mean? It's
like once a year though. Once you establish when they lay.
So like I'm saying, though, wouldn't because if we're talking about wild types out in Africa, wouldn't it really come into play? Because they're like sub-Saharan, aren't they? Just under the south of like Ghana and shit, so like close to the sea, and it really comes into play like how wet it is too, because they get horny during
season
like
what
when it rains and
them
shit.
in Africa.
Bro,
It doesn't.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. You know, like if there's one season per year, essentially, that and if you wait too long, then you're just fucked. So like,
you miss your.
That's what I mean. Like I've got a couple of girls or whatever that I really wanted to breed or whatever, and they're pretty much up to size, and they were acting like it. But the male that I got for them and keep pairing with them, not doing anything. So it's like I got another male I could pair with them, but I didn't necessarily want to. But I'd rather have some eggs and make some hets or whatever than nothing.
I mean, Kaiju, this is the one.
But I'm like, but if I have 2 or 3 months, they come back around, and I might be able to do it, again. Then the male will probably be ready by then, and I don't want to just, use the fucking backup or whatever. Essentially, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I get that. This girl is obviously now about to go out of prelay shed, but she's gravid. Uncomfortable.
Maybe that's it.
I mean, she cleaned up, ready to go. But I didn't know I was going to hit that. My plan was to hit the one over here. And they paired up a couple times. They're now doing the weird dance, but put them back in tonight. You never know.
Yeah,
just keep pairing.
I'm definitely trying to grow these things up, but once I get done with
but
these
grow them out. No, definitely.
Yeah. And like, I think it would be easier to know if you just had the fucking ultrasound. I could just be checking these girls, and I would know for sure. Okay, yeah, she's ready. Versus like, I think she's ready, and I keep trying, and it's like, okay, I don't know.
That's why Antoine says pair up every month. You see a lock, wait a month.
God damn.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any locks except for with one girl.
So what do you guys all focus on? What are you guys really aiming towards? Like, what do you guys want to keep working on? What do you guys like genetic-wise?
For me, Ultramel, Clown, Hypo, and Pied.
Yeah, I don't know. I got a lot of albino stuff. Pied, Clown. The old lady's got Hypo and Xanthic, and can do some DG.
You need that DG.
I'm way less.
Pretty fair amount. Almost all of it's recessive.
Yeah, I'm way less diverse than all of them. I do.
Yeah.
Clown, albino,
and all kinds of sick ass GHI stuff and super GHI stuff, and then he'll be making super GHI double and triple recessives and shit.
Yeah, like I said, Dylan, I have my collection is what you see here. These racks with those.
That's decent though, bro. Shit, I'm good. I'm at the same rate. I'm at the same rate right now. I got a 10 slot rack. I just made some space with this 5 rack sea serpent, so I moved all my males to there. I got 4 males. I got 1 coming on the way right now, so that's technically to the 4. I got an extra slot. I want to get a visual clown male just to start making heads for the future as well. Because I keep seeing this shit Justin posted, and I got that Cypress OD female, and then I got a special spot nose. Yeah, dude, that shit looks insane. I want to make some heads with that for sure.
My
Cypress special
is on one recessive right now. Because you see this sand spot or whatever the hell I have with all the recessive stuff, it's going to take up the whole room.
Oh, I think Maple's going a GHI special. She started out this year at like $1,450. She's at over $2,000 now. That's what I was doing a minute ago.
This is a guy that looks like Cartman and has Cartman on his logo with a cupcake.
Like, yeah. Damn, I sent you the link, didn't I? You want to come over here and hang out with us, Eric? It's been so fucking long. I know he's been up here recently a couple of times, but it's been some together. I feel like I worked at the dairy at one point, and then now it's gone.
Yeah, there's only a couple of projects I have that's hidden right now, which, nope, not telling anybody.
Oh yeah,
it has something to do with clown.
I don't have anything hidden. Everything I have is out in the open, or I'm willing to tell. I mean, not that I'm like, oh, you should fucking do it too. No, I'm just saying.
Oh man, that hypo clown stuff we have. Pretty cool if it hit.
I hope it's hypo clown stuff. Mine so far, I just know is clown. But I hope it's got hypo. That'd be fucking awesome.
You still need to get rid of that damn GHI, Logan.
Get the fuck out! It's the only GHI I have. You got like half a
GHI. I only just got Enchi.
I got one. He's like, I need that.
Hey,
I don't have Blackhead.
Here's my Enchi.
Black Pastel. I don't.
Here's my
Oh,
Enchi.
really?
Yeah,
Here's
I do
my
not have
Enchi.
Black
Super
Pastel.
pastel. Ghost.
Yeah, man. That's my only Black Pastel or GHI. And they both have that same girl.
I got 2020 cinnamon and black pastels up here.
Oh yeah, man. I won't lie, dude. I've got a single gene cinnamon, and it's one of the fucking best looking snakes in the whole rack, I think.
And then I got this girl. If I can get her out. Nope. Come on. Super pastel.
Oh, and I'm glad I hung on to them fucking GHI Super
Yeah.
Pastel.
I mean, it's a pretty cool super pastel, but I also have butter super pastel that can make.
Yeah.
Or I'll just throw it to,
Why? What else is going on with those?
I found out one of them's a female.
Oh, okay, right on.
Is that bad?
No. Hell no.
Okay.
Dude, that gives me 3 shots at fucking super GHI clowns.
Right?
Yeah. Hell yeah. What's up, Eric?
This whole rack here.
Listen to you guys talk about all your ball pythons and stuff like one day.
The fuck,
Yeah.
Cartman?
Eric, you got as
Shave
many
your
as I
beard.
have by now.
If you're gonna be Cartman, at least act the part.
Fuck you, baby.
Hey, listen, screw you guys. Buy my snakes.
Hell yeah, right? He just you have a big old fucking Burmese clutch laid.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, you had a whole clutch of Burmese? What the fuck? Where was I? Did you post that on Instagram?
Yep.
How
You
the fuck did I
posted
miss
on
it? I
Eric
know you followed
Exotic.
me.
I've already got 2 retic clutches, a berm clutch, and 1 should be laying in the next few days.
Yeah, I ain't even playing. I fucking followed you on IG. So I'm like, how the fuck did I miss that?
Eventually, I'll have ball python clutches.
Are you gonna make some hybrids?
No, actually, I'm selling out all the retics. Like they're all pretty much spoken for. I got this one ugly retic still sitting here waiting for somebody.
God damn, how many fucking eggs was that?
The berm was 28 good. The first retic clutch was 47. The second one was 31.
God damn, you're gonna be throwing snakes. Like, get them the fuck away from me.
Damn, man, I've never even seen your incubator. Do you have an incubator, or you have like a buddy doing it, or what?
They're at a buddy's house. That's where they were. That's where we bred them at. That way he
Oh,
can collect
okay.
and put them in the incubator. Yeah, I don't have one.
Fuck. I'm starting to get into the realm of several boxes and stuff. I was like, damn, you got to have a nice or a big incubator at least, to fit all that
He
shit.
breeds he breeds some big snakes too. So he has like four double door cooler incubators.
Oh yeah, man. There's one in my local fucking gas station, just like 2 miles down the road, dude. There's a triple. It's like just 3-door. So it's like, I don't know, maybe 8 foot long or something like that. Man, I was like, fuck, dude, that'd make a big badass incubator right there. I thought about hitting him up, but I was like, man, I don't have the room for it, and I'd have to build it, and I really don't need to because I fucking just bought one that I still haven't even used.
I don't have the room either, but I have a. I'll have
Mario,
a double
if you want
door.
a GHI banana, hit up Todd TNT.
Oh yeah, GHI banana's pretty cool.
Dude, he's doing a pairing this year. I'm buying one.
And then
He's buying one.
Victor, Todd will trade you a GHI banana for one of your black or whites.
Logan, you remember You remember the GHI that Todd
We
has that
already
I
know they're
want?
10 grand a piece.
Yeah, that GHI girl that Todd has that I want, that big girl. He bred her to a banana pastavi. I was like, oh, that's gonna be fucking sick.
Oh, right on. Hell yeah.
See, I just got a couple more genes to get that I want, and I'll be happy.
Can you wait like 8 months for leopard?
But listen, I got leopards coming from probably you, Military Morse, and a buddy down south, all with different genetics.
Nice, man. Leopards are the shit. I got a couple of leopards. They're
I have
both
one.
male. They're both male.
I have one, but it's
female,
gonna
I gotta
make
wait on her.
multiple pastel leopards and shit.
Yep.
Maybe bells. Who knows?
And then other than that, all I'm looking to get is GHI.
Gotta get that bongo.
Nah.
Oh, you got bongo?
No, he doesn't, but he needs it.
I don't need bongo. What the hell do I need bongo for?
Kaiju's back.
Bongo is nuts. Working in the right way.
I didn't realize you actually dropped off. I noticed like you went dark for a minute or whatever.
Like a bongo GHI clown. Think about it.
GHI clown.
That'd be cool.
No, I'm
Gary-
going for a super blackhead bamboo.
Garrett's probably working on that.
Like Fred and AJ working great the shit we didn't think about.
See,
Yeah.
I just want to get to my super GHI clown, then I'll just add shit to it.
Oh, because you just throw clowns. Yeah, it's gonna work.
Yeah, especially when you fucking hatch out, fucking 3 or 4 of them. Keep them all, and you can do some fucking big things.
Well, I'm trying to get that super GHI clown male first, because then I can put him to that fucking Batman maker and get the GHI Batmans.
Hell yeah. Yeah, and GHI spot nose. GHI spot nose clown's probably fucking badass. I'm not sure if I've seen that or not.
I just
I think
picked up
so.
Hidden Gene Wilma chocolate from Todd, and yeah, I'm trying to get her ass up to a size so then I can put clown in her.
Man, I like Hidden Gene Woma clown pretty good. It looks like there's definitely some potential there.
Who was it?
Jungle or
Osmond.
Hidden Gene Woman?
Osmond has one that I fucking want. It's just a Hidden Gene Woma clown, but it's only $8.50, and I was like, dude, hell yeah. That just give me another male to run my shit.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I don't need no more rounds.
Do any of you guys fuck with champagne at all or no?
I got 4.
Champagne, I'm waiting on Tosh from TNT to actually breed her champagne to shit.
I got a mimosa that pied male growing up.
Who won champagne?
All right on. I don't have any yet. I've seen a couple of combos and stuff that are pretty awesome though.
Who won champagne?
I was a little bit afraid of it at first, hearing about the wobble and all that stuff. But I mean, as soon as I find the right female, I'll be down.
See, I want them darker than that.
It's a male. Champagne pastel.
And that looks almost poopy from this color or angle.
Or gray matters?
Yeah, you can make it with that.
See, I want in my champagne. I want leopard, inchy, and GHI.
Gray matter is overrated.
That female I showed earlier that was a gravid, that's what I paired.
Poor man's urban camo.
Yeah, I sold my gray matter.
Yeah, let's say he had one. It was a pretty good looking snake.
That wasn't bad looking, but it reminds me too much of pied. I'm not a big pied person.
Ah, man,
Yeah.
I'll see if I hit the. Obviously, I get the sheds back. But I'll see if I hit the hat pod.
See, I said
I
the
get
same shit about
champagne
pies, yeah, but when I went to Tinley, dude, and I saw those super OD pies and the hypo pies, I was like, fuck, man. Pies are pretty insane. So I would definitely want to get just a pie or a hypo pie in the collection.
See, I'm not a big fan of pied either. Now,
if they're low white.
If you can give me low white pies, oh yeah.
Don't you just have to toss Enchi in them and then they get little whites?
Oh man, come on! You're talking about
Enchi brings more
hypo?
pattern.
Come on, Dylan. Enchi and hypo and super pastel. He ain't even looking.
What happened? There you go. Sorry.
Hypo super. I showed it earlier, but
And do you guys all are you guys all phasing out of pastel like everybody else is, or no? You guys don't go fuck. You guys.
I have
whatever
them.
you guys like.
This is a super pastel.
I'm just starting out, so
not getting any more.
I'm not really phasing out of anything.
He's phasing in.
See, that's
I'm phasing into the entire.
We'll add pastel in where we can.
I'm in the same boat.
That pastel is one of them that I saw, especially like in certain jeans or whatever. Like I saw in clown, like people steering away from it. I noticed like most of the clowns that stayed available on Morph Market had pastel.
I'll take it.
So, I mean, without even really understanding and knowing why and stuff, it was just like people aren't liking that, obviously. So like, don't get that or whatever.
Oh, too. I've actually picking up a bunch of them pastel clowns that are female and just fucking making them.
But now that DG and hypo clowns and stuff like that are starting to come in, like that pastel is starting. It's like, oh, well, in the right things, the pastel clowns are still badass, you know. And then Garrett just made a video the other day about pastel stuff.
Yep.
It depends on the pastel you use.
Everything has a place, and everything's going to make cool shit. You just have to find the right stuff, you know.
I think that's one thing. A lot of times you may see people trying to phase out pastel out of most shit, but then it's always a place where it's gonna be always.
Yeah. It's pretty good in pied, I think.
Well, because like what you were saying too, Logan, with the Desert Ghost pastel, nothing can beat pastel Desert Ghost.
Yeah, it's great, and I think the pied is pretty good too. But yeah, lots of stuff. Xanthic pastel works great in Xanthic too. But I don't want it in my albino shit. I don't want pastel at all in my albino stuff.
Oh no,
it looks good with coffees though, dude. With candies, it looks pretty intense. It brings that shit out more.
It kind of does, yeah. That's different stuff to it.
Dope.
And lavender, but regular albino, I don't really like it.
Black pastel, no. Black pastel and the albino is good.
Black pastel is a way different story.
Black pastel,
Black pastel is good.
Albino. That's just
that's one of the funny things too, though, because people are staring away from pastel for the most part. But like with a clown and shit, I don't like pinstripe in it.
Really?
Oh, really? I think they look cool, but it definitely looks limited.
Yeah, it just limits the pattern so much.
Yeah, and hard, and once you start dumping more jeans, it could be hard to try and find shit.
Y'all know what Ultramel is, right?
Yeah.
That's what pinstripe does to it.
That's pretty though. It brings out a lot of the purples.
It does, but it limits them to the pinstripes.
Yeah, it looks like it. How much does that snake weigh now? Or thereabouts.
300. So.
Okay. I was gonna say he still looks like similar to like a banana pinstripe hatchling or whatever, and he's still holding the color really good.
I mean, I saw somebody trying to sell a full-grown Ultramel that was a banana on Facebook. I didn't have the heart to comment on it.
That little one looks like that one's growing slow.
Yeah, the pastel is good.
Can't with that shit, fuck you.
And OD is even better than pastel.
Yeah, but when you put
Xanthic and Desert Ghost, I think both.
It depends on the situation.
Got older.
I mean, they're all 20 ones.
Craft's over here whipping out all kinds of snakes tonight.
Oh yeah, it's all heat.
Oh, this one's
Hey,
double head.
as long as you don't whip out the snake between his legs, we're good.
Yeah, don't do that. Kurt's not here.
The
He wouldn't like it anyway. I'll admit it. No, but this is a Orange Dream double head.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, that's the one from BNS over there.
Hey, orange ring, yellow belly, pastel, and calico is a good combination.
That sounds like a white snake.
ODYB calico spider.
Calico and spider. Put that shit together.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Calico, spider, orange dream. Those all go good together in whatever.
Yeah, I got a little male that he just glows.
Yeah, some of my favorites or whatever, just for like, wow, that looks really cool. Is like, like super OD spider calico or something. Fucking badass.
Yep. Nice orange and white, the black lining and shit. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, as far as just like visually striking and like, wow, that looks fucking super cool. It's like, yeah, but I don't really want them to use for breeding or whatever. But when people, it might be something like that.
You have any spider in your collection, Linka?
Zero. No spider.
Only wobble I have is champagne.
Hopefully by October.
I got scared, I was like, oh, what the fuck? There's something wrong with the spiders?
Yeah, hopefully by October she'll be ready. She's at 750 right now. Pastel, leopard, spot nose, yellow belly, het clown.
Holy hell, John.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
That's nice.
That one will be going to
That's
this.
nice.
Oh, yeah.
She getting a pogo treatment? That's why it's called Pogo's Pythons, y'all. Because it basically is.
Get away, you horny fucker. Not yet.
Oh, you ready?
Oh, no, he's off food right now.
Constrictor shirt.
Yeah, he might not be worrying about her. He might be trying to get you some loving.
Yo, GHI killer clown, y'all.
Yeah, he's off food right now. He is being a dickhead, so he ain't seeing no bitches.
Oh, man. So you had to bench one, and now you had to bench another one?
Nah, he just ready.
Thanks for reminding me, though. Now I actually have to weigh this bitch. Yeah, I gotta see if she's getting back up to weight. I don't know if she's going or not this year. 50-50 on it.
Nice clown.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's the super blade clown.
And Blade just reduces the shit out of the patterns, right?
But she's a big bitch.
Yeah, it does. It just turns it into one solid stripe. Not much else going on. And a little bit of the kind of bamboo-ish looking barbs coming down instead of drops. But
what the hell are you doing? Wrapped around one arm and coming up the other side. What the hell?
Oh, come on, John. That's a little snake. You should be able to handle that.
Well, I'm trying to wear her, not play with her.
hell yeah.
You're gonna have your hands full when you get this retic out there.
She may be. Yeah, she may go this year. She's at 16 right now.
Right on. Hell yeah.
And these 2021 babies got to grow.
That's most of mine are 2021s or 2020s. Like, I don't have nothing.
Little bitch.
I think my oldest snake was born like June 2020.
I got like 3 snakes older than yours.
Yeah.
But then those ones have paired up.
You hear that? Lekka, he likes old snakes.
Yeah.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. Yeah, mine are all young. I've got everything as a hatchling. Basically, like I think the heaviest snake that I got in was like 200 and some odd grams.
Damn. So you're on the same boat. I feel you.
So I mean, I've basically like raised them all up, little bitty
Like
back.
you're gonna be bringing fire soon.
I hope so.
He's
Someday, if they'll ever start bucking.
You got the stupid ratio too.
Yeah.
What the hell you got?
I thought I heard
Kai
Kaiju. He was like, "Man, I got like 4 or 5 males." I was like, "Man, me too."
And then like it has 30 some females.
Yeah, I'm 4.31.
4.31. That's my dog. Dude.
4 males, 31 females.
Word.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hey, think about that, Logan. Though now all them bitches get up.
That was the plan, you know. I was like, gotta have the bitches to make the eggs. So let's just keep on getting girls, and then I was like, damn, I might need to get a boy.
Hey,
I was like, get a boy, and I was like, all right, let's get another dozen girls. But yeah, this year basically is, you know, this year will be like the males. So
hopefully you stack her.
Buying like 2 or 3 males.
Project snake that I'm hoping to make, it'd have to be my
Well, I'm still hoping to buy.
Still, pet clown.
Trying to buy Desert Ghost Hypo male.
I saw
maybe
him
with
the other
something on
day.
top.
That shit sold.
Yeah,
quick.
I think at Mojave's fucking not going again. She's pissing me off. I'm about to just sell her.
I'll make bells from her.
Oh no, she's had clown.
Well,
I'll make
listen,
clowns from her.
I need something that has clown that has a dick.
Eric, you got the ingredients to make this, man?
I got a bamboo spider. I got blackhead. I got clown. Yeah.
Every done one every.
Hey, don't be trying to smash them together like Kent. That don't work.
You look like motherfucking Steve Austin with them beers.
I feel you guys. I'm
Smashing them and shit.
It's all fun, Kent. We're just fucking with you, dude.
Okay. It worked.
Albino clowns. The fucking things are nasty. I want to put GHI and Mojave to them. Put that shit to albino clowns.
You want to do GHI Mojave albino clown?
Yeah. So I got pastel GHI, and then I got Mojave pastel male, and they're both double head for albino clown. And 50%.
Don't worry, Dylan. I'll let you buy one off me.
Oh wow.
Shit, nasty.
Nah, I'm producing albino clowns this year, and I'm hoping to get them GHI Mojave or Pastavi clowns this year too. But I don't know if that Mojave's going to go or not. I know the double head.
My
the
male's
double head's
producing sperm
going
bugs
to
already.
because she's a lot bigger.
Do you guys stop feeding your guys at a certain rate or a certain weight, or no? You guys let the fuckers grow the whole time.
Until they refuse, keep fucking hammering them.
The males?
Keep hammering the males. Yeah.
Because the males will shut off. Well, not all of them, but yeah, you
I
will.
won't say because I didn't feed mine enough probably because now like they're not, most of them aren't ready, and if I would have fed them more, maybe they would be. So maybe feeding the hell. It depends, like, you know, especially if if it's important, you know, it's that thing. It's like fucking dude, do what you
do.
Jack them up, get them ready.
3 years old, 500 grams.
3
Went
years
off
old,
food for
500
like a
grams?
year.
3 years old, 500 grams.
Maybe like a little bigger now.
Damn, give him a rat. Holy shit.
Right?
He done hooked up with that.
I thought I like to keep my shit lean.
I mean, he done hooked up with this girl, so it's all right. So.
Can't feed them once every quarter.
Now, once
They
I
get plenty?
started with the rats breeding, everybody's been eating.
You said they get 4 meals a year.
I get 4 meals a week now.
my lightest.
Well, how many days separated do you guys feed your females? Like 6 days, 5 days, 4 days?
When they're breeding, I usually, I'll feed them normally, but when I know they're actively breeding, I'll double feed them for that time.
Yeah, same here. I'll add another.
I want them to build, that fat reserve, so it don't hurt them as much when they lay.
See, this sounds so much more complicated than my berms and retics.
They're already so big there.
Worms and retigs are a lot fucking thicker too.
Hey, what's your tone of voice?
Hey,
Sir,
man,
For the
you're already
most part, I feed them when they look like they're gonna eat, or I'll give them a shot at least once a week usually. But
Because that Super Blade
a
Clown,
lot of mine turned off.
she was huge. She was 2,400 grams. When she laid, she went all the way down to 1,300, and it looked like a goddamn deflated tire.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not impressed with that female, sir. My male Enchi is 2,000 grams. Get some bigger bitches.
You pop it?
Yeah, he's a
Probe
male.
it there, Eric?
Yeah, he's a male.
Huh?
How the
See
fuck
him
do
having
you pop, dude?
I wouldn't pop that thing, but I'd probe it. That thing ain't gonna do his hemipenes.
It's not hard. Yeah, dude.
See, I keep my males pretty small.
Hey, listen, I got him at 2,000 grams. He came in on a trade.
Well, because like Pogo, he's only 900 grams, and he's going on 4 years old.
Did my guy John fall asleep?
Yeah, he does that all the time.
I actually think the biggest breeder male I have.
Usually it's like this.
He's just sleepy. He's just a bit stuck.
He's straightening out of cheese.
Yeah, actually thinking about that, yeah. My biggest breeder male is 1,300 grams, as big as he is. The biggest one I got for a male.
Actually, my male might be a little bit thinner because I cut him back. He was big.
2,500 grams, that's borderline obese. Unless you got like Volta or something.
Yeah, it depends. It just depends on the snake. Because some of them can get bigger than others.
He's just overall big.
Oh, so what Eric says, he has a male bigger than Mike Rabbit female.
Yeah.
Actually, I do need to check on that one.
Looking under the table.
Nah, you gotta go check on something.
Oh, he's gone.
Other
You done?
Yeah, right now my Mojave's sitting at like 1,800 grams, a female. My chocolate's at 1,000.
Ooh, chocolate. Chocolate's a gene of fucking.
Banana is Xanthic Clowns, I think, gonna be pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Good job.
Man, I saw there's been a True Ghost fucking male available on Morph Market for a long time that I just noticed sometime today has disappeared. It was there last night and it's gone tonight.
Dude, I tried to buy a snake. What? No, 2 snakes. I want to say 2 or 3 weeks ago. The motherfucker instantly blocked me and banned me from their fucking Morph Market.
Good morning, John. Other John.
And we lied.
And no, I didn't try to hustle them or nothing like that. I was going to give them what they wanted for it. One of those, here's your money, give me snakes.
Yeah, dude. See, this guy, I saw him at Tinley, dog. I told him. He sold his
Nice balls.
Yeah, dude. He had an albino Enchi clown. Or not an albino Enchi clown. Albino Enchi 66% head clown. I wanted him, bro. He was high intensity. Like, he looked like he had fucking black tie stuff. Just the way he looked. I told him, I'm like, I'll pay for him right now. He's like, nah, I gotta wait for Sunday for a show. I will give you the money right now, bro. Just send it my way. Nah, I'm waiting until Sunday. Sold that fucker, dude. Absolutely ruined the whole project for me. That it was Enchi and albino. Damn, bro. It was just a
You probably sold it for less than what you were gonna give him.
Probably, bro. Shit, over there at the fucking show, I would have gave him the full money.
Well, at the show, the opening day, he was probably trying to get more than what he was wanting for it on Morph Market. And yeah, it probably backfired. And like Eric said,
shit, dog. That thing was insane, though. It had some pretty ass pinks and oranges. I've never seen nothing like that. He said it was high intensity or high illumination or some shit on the albino. That shit was bright as fuck.
Was it young?
Yeah, it was like 200 grams, I think. 150, 200 grams. Pretty decent. That was a male.
Okay. I was gonna say, man, I know it's like my albino Inchi, man, it was like it was pretty fucking awesome looking when it was young, and even up until like 500-600 grams, and then now like that peach and pink kind of color or whatever is almost kind of like faded or whatever. It looks a little bit more like wow. You know what I mean? It's still cool looking, but it's not striking like it was as a baby.
You think if like you
like
had
how bright that some bitch is?
It would
Don't
be
think
more brighter.
All right, y'all. It's 4:30 for me. I gotta sleep on the couch for
I'm trying to
half hour.
go to bed myself.
Go fishing.
All right,
Peace.
Take it easy. I'll go get some rest.
Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Good
night, man.
Peace.
Hey, look at that picture I just sent you on IG. It's an albino blackhead.
I can't even get the good picture of it.
That's what it was like. That's what sucks, dude. I'm like, people are like, oh, let me see something. I'm like, dude, half of my rack is full of shit like that you can't hardly even fucking catch, a halfway decent shot because any light just kind of like fucking like makes it bright or fade, like
you're gonna have the perfect setting for it.
Yeah.
That's that one I got from Todd.
I mean, I can still appreciate him, but I mean, that's what. But looking at mine and stuff, I'm sure people are like, "Who gives a fuck, dude?"
Yep, have a good one.
Tell me a new one that looks better than that because you can actually see it.
I'm adding to the venomous tomorrow, Leica.
Oh yeah. Oh, later on, Victor. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah, but I sent you a picture. That's an albino blackhead. Look at the whites on it though. It's crazy.
See, I'm liking this bitch. She's already growing. That's that one I bought at Tinley.
Oh yeah, what's that? GHI what?
Mystic.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah. Damn,
Which
that's pretty good.
I was telling Jess that it may have something else in it.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of faded, but it's still like pretty kind of dark overall.
Well, it's got tracks running up the side and shit. So I don't know. One of the not one of the pairings, but one of them that made it was a Mojave pinstripe. Mojave pin yellow belly. That's what it was.
You gotta figure Mystic, whenever it's lit, got a lot of darkness to him usually.
Oh fuck.
Hold on. Oh no, I can't wait for that girl to get up though, because I'm looking forward to breeding her.
Well, you can't wait, but you gotta wait, so you're fucking burnt.
Hey, it's one meal a day. Oh.
One meal a day.
And listen, when I first started my berms, I was feeding them like every 4 or 5 days.
Yeah, here's the pairing: GHI Mystic Pin to GHI Mojave Yellow Belly. That's why I was looking at it. I'm like, yeah, it's lighting it up a lot around the base right there. So I don't know.
All right, dude. So like, I kind of fucked up, but I'm gonna show you guys my logo I got from my guy. But he fucked up the bottom of it, but I think it looks pretty fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, that's pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah. I'm just fucking ripped, dude.
That's awesome.
I'll just show you guys some shit. Don't have a snake to show off, but this is the only thing I can't show off.
Shit, that's cool. It almost looked like Godzilla versus a snake or some shit.
It is, dude. It's Shin Godzilla. So it's like.
Oh, okay, right on. Yeah.
It's badass, dog. I told the dude, I was like, he was like, do you want me to do what you got? Like, you got a vision? I was like, hell no, dude. Just do whatever you want. Go on a whim. You make it your own thing. He snapped. He did something pretty crazy. For sure.
Hell yeah, right on. Damn, man.
I need more snakes. I got a lot more room.
He's like, I need more snakes. So I'm just thinking, like, I haven't bought a new snake in a while, man.
I'm waiting for this fucking red stripe yellow belly fire. That clown female to come home. Damn, bro.
Red stripe yellow belly fire het clown female.
Yeah, dude, that's a 600 gram one. That one's fucking. She's fucking dank, dog. I can't wait to get her home.
Fuck yeah.
Once she gets home, dude, I'm gonna be fucking showing her off a lot. That's the only that for sure, and a couple other shit I got in there. I don't really be showing anything.
That's a hidden
every time I do.
Chocolate.
Damn.
Okay.
No wobble in that?
Nope.
Yeah, that's a pretty good combo, man.
Hell yeah, it is.
Todd made several of those last year.
And she's 50% hypo, which was funny because I actually took down a 50% to him, and yeah, came back with this. I was like, I'm giving you a breeder to breed this year, and you give me this.
Hell yeah.
Now I knew what I was getting.
I wanted to get fucking chocolate.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty cool looking combo, that chocolate hidden Gene Woma.
I just want it so I can get GHI into it. I want to see what GHI does to it, especially having the chocolate in it.
Hell
yeah.
That would be insane, dude. That shit would be nice. Super chocolate GHI. That shit would be fucking nasty too. The guy got my Cypress OD. He was working on doing Cypress OD, super chocolates. That shit sounds fucking insane. I don't know how the fuck that's gonna look. And he said in pied. That shit looks nice for sure. I can't wait to see what that looks like.
There's one pairing I'm doing this year that I'm doing just because I want scaleless head and a female. I have a male.
Okay.
Yeah, it's bred to a normal. I'm just looking for a female. Yeah, scaleless head. That's it. Because I want to grow her up.
Get a scaleless.
Well, I want to grow her up so then I can pair my clown to it, and then if I want to ever make scaleless clowns, I can.
Right. I think.
You want me to keep my eyes open at the show tomorrow?
I think having some scaleless head stuff or whatever is pretty cool, man. Because I mean, scaleless head itself does pretty cool shit, and then with the option of being able to take it scaleless someday, if you want to, is fucking cool as hell.
I don't know, man. Don't they say it's like more
Man,
difficult because they shed?
we're getting closer and closer to finding out really whether or not those females are going to be viable, and I think we're going to know in the next year.
I don't think it's going to have any fucking problem because the males breed.
I think it's going to work. I think the girls, they're going to find.
It takes it longer because it always fucks itself up when it hits.
Yeah, it's like it sheds a lot more often and shit like that, and it's a little bit more work and shit. But yeah.
Do they slug out, or is it like always they're just infertile?
They don't know.
Nobody's got one up ready to breed. Nobody's actually got slugs or anything, I don't think, yet.
Yeah. Hopefully it's not like desert.
See, I was never into that whole thing when that happened. Like, I was still far away from that. I was probably into glass blowing at that time. But once I learned all this, I heard about that desert. That sucks. Whoever bought into that shit right away, and then learning that none you can't even breed that shit back, that's fucking horrible, man.
Right. Yeah, that's what Antoine, High Desert Python, he got into that shit, and that's what happened to him.
Yeah, desert still has a place, just not with the females.
I believe so too. Yeah.
The females have a place. The females are cobra food.
cobra food, or like pets. That's about it.
Yeah.
They're
You know,
pretty, but that sucks because from a breeder standpoint, you're either gonna sell them for wholesale, or like you said, you're gonna sell that shit for fucking food. We can make
Yeah.
a quick $25 on that.
Fancy ball python.
Yup.
Hey, there you go. There's your market for desert right there. Pet stores, fancy ball pythons. There you go.
Hey, in a couple of years here, hopefully, I'll be buying a bunch of them deserts just to feed the king cobra. That's on my.
You breed retics and berms. Why do you not kill any of the ones you don't like and then just feed them to the cobras?
No, I don't have a king cobra yet.
You gotta watch how you talk, man.
No, I'm just asking because
Did you just kill someone?
Hey, I haven't produced a berm or a retic that I don't like.
No, see, okay.
You said something that you don't like. You know you're gonna get some more you think are ugly. Won't you just cull them?
Yep, that didn't work.
Hey,
Freezer
I think Rob does that shit. He kills any like thing that's not or like a hybrid or some shit. He does that. Rob is creeping real. He does that shit. Like if it's a carpet python that's a hybrid or it's not pure, he'll feed that shit to the fucking indigos or whatever. That's it. So like, wouldn't you do it too for a viable?
I have no problems with it. You can do whatever the fuck you want with your own animals for the most part.
I breed rat snakes in my monocles.
Okay.
Get down, man. Whatever.
See, that's just for like
the only way I will
50
call a
feet and they only
snake
eat
is if
snakes.
it is not viable. If it's not viable, then yeah, that's the only time I'll kill it.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't give a fuck if it's a normal. Well, it looks like you're just gonna chill in the fucking rack.
See, that's
I actually have a male normal over here. Fucking, it's my goddaughter's fucking snake. I still take care of it.
See, maybe I'm fucked up because, like, if I was to ever get a venomous, like, I know they eat a lot of goddamn snakes. Some of them eat, like, cobras, they only eat that shit, right? They only eat snakes.
King cobras, you can get them turned, but, like, somebody tries to argue. Well, I had one guy argue me saying that if you get them on the rodents, they don't seem as healthy as ones that are snake eaters. I'm like, I don't know what the hell you're smoking.
I have heard that too, and I mean, I don't know.
In the wild, they do eat retics, right? They just go around hunting.
In the wild, they'll eat any native snake that's around them. Usually, that's why you'll see guys trying to buy burn called off berms and stuff because they're all same area.
Okay.
Yeah, probably about like a king snake. You know, like in anything of appropriate size is on the menu.
Yep.
Okay. See, now I wouldn't feel as guilty because if I was to ever have, because I have cinnamon in the collection, I have 2 cinnamons, and I want to make super cinnamons, but in case anything does come out fucked up, I'm gonna just freeze that shit up or just feed them to a fucking king snake or some shit. I got children's pythons, and they eat snakes too from time to time, so if worst comes to worst, I'm gonna feed that shit to my female, and that's it. I mean,
right on. You say the children's are snake eaters too?
Yeah, from time to time they'll eat them. It depends on
Yeah,
where they're
if like they're all kinked up or something like that, yeah, I wouldn't see a problem with it. Just fucking feed them off.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you guys do kings ones? I got a guy that'll buy them.
Live too long, anyways.
That'll buy snakes.
Oh yeah.
Hey, any ones that you guys are gonna call off or whatnot, I got a guy that'll take them all.
Oh, I got you, dude. That sounds cool. Cause like I don't feel right. For me, my standpoint, if anything comes out with like severe wobble or anything that were to come out like severely kinked, I'm not gonna give that shit a chance. If that shit is gonna die out regardless. So if it were to be,
That's like everybody that says about the spider wobble. Like that guy from Tall Grass Reptiles, he proved that if you throw blackhead into the spider, there is no wobble.
Really? That's for sure. That's a real thing.
And on that too, though, I have a spider up there. She wobbles like a motherfucker. Dude, I got her when she was 100 grams, and now she's what, 1,700? She's fine. And I don't assist her with her food or nothing like that. She gets a fucking small rat once a week, toss it in there.
See, my female, she's about 450 grams. She's a pastel spider, the double head albino palm, and she has no wobbles either. But like whenever I do like have to go in there and miss her, she'll just like look at me like this every once in a while. But she doesn't wobble. She doesn't corkscrew. She doesn't do none of that looking up shit. Like she eats perfect. She doesn't miss any like meals. So like I don't see no problem with her.
When you pick her up, does she do like weird shit where she'll just keep moving?
Hell no, she'll just get on my arm. She'll grip onto my fucking arm like a motherfucker for sure. She'll just probably climb over my shoulder, but she's never done any corkscrewing, none of the like hunger strike shit. She's never regurged for me. I mean, she was on the morph market for like a good 8 months, and I was just hoping that shit would drop down because she was priced up pretty fucking high. So once I saw that shit drop down, I was like, yeah, it's under my way. I don't go fuck. It looks nice.
That's always pretty cool, huh? When that works out for you.
Hell yeah, shit. You gotta wait it out sometimes. Dude.
See, that's the funny part because some breeders will drop it down. Dude, I have one right now that I put up on Morph Market. I won't drop her. Only thing she'll do is increase.
Facts. And that's something they have to really consider too. Like, you want to sell that shit eventually too. Like, that's something
Dude, I'll hold on to her until she's breeding. I don't care.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to sell my first clutch, dude. Because not from a selling standpoint, from like just wanting to keep shit and holding it back and moving on board with that project. You know, like that's the biggest thing going forward. And then seeing what I can plug into it in the future. That's definitely like the route.
What I have?
Huh?
Out of 17, I have 8. Yeah, I have 8 of the snakes that I produced this year. Yeah, this past year.
So you don't
Damn, you kept more than 50%, huh?
Fucking stingy stickers and stingy
Or what do you say? Oh, 17? You produced 17, kept 8? Almost 50%. Right on. Damn.
I can't say much. I kept like my whole first Burmese clutch.
See, but that's the thing, though, too.
Depending on what I hatch and the sex ratios, man, I'll be planning on keeping,
See, that was the bad part. Most of the shit I kept back is all female.
You didn't keep no males?
One that actually I have kept.
Oh, here we go again.
What? Good looking honky?
Oh, what up, honky? Hadn't seen you in a while.
Nobody.
All right.
Yeah, this is the only male I kept out of
Last time he came around, he was telling us that they kept tarantulas in the backstage or whatever on the fluffer set or whatever.
Yeah.
And the tarantulas would get everybody horny and they'd make a great film afterwards.
Look, he's like, what?
Get you horny? What the fuck?
Yeah. Good looking honky could probably verify that for us.
It's a Leica lab.
Tarantulas make porn stars horny. For sure.
Right.
Makes for better adult films.
Going over there and fluffing them for them? Giving them a little drum?
Well, no, not necessarily like the tarantulas doing it themselves, but just watching them, makes you randy.
Bullshit.
Yeah. I heard
that's the only male I kept out of my clutches this past year, though. I actually still have 2 sitting over here, but yeah, I'm not keeping them.
See?
What are they?
GHI Super Pastel Het Clowns.
Oh, you might have to message me.
The only reason I'm keeping him is because I want to prove him out and see if he's super GHI. I don't think he is, but at the same point, I don't know.
I need a male with the clown gene, damn it.
Yeah, me too. Kind of.
Like it goes kind of.
Well, I'll tell you what. If I get a albino clown male this year, I got a male that you can have. Logan's like, wait a minute, what?
What? Albino?
If he gets an albino clown, nice.
Hell yeah. Kaiju's albino clown bound too.
Hell yeah. Give me a second, guys. I gotta take care of one of the boys.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the clown that's 100% hit for albino.
Oh, shiitake. The thing's all clean and like it.
Is it just clown?
Yep. We bought him because he's a low expression clown. Or a reduced pattern is what he dude. Who was it? SWR, Southwest Wisconsin Reptiles.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yep, he had him up on Morph Market, and yeah, he was like, I got 3 males to pick from, and we was like, we want the one with hardly any fucking pattern.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's fucking.
But we bought that from him, and we bought the double het female. We bought him for $6, and he said, "Shit, you give me $200, and you can have the female." I was like, "Works for me."
Hell yeah. Yeah, I've seen a few snakes from him. I thought about getting what's his Jim
Stephen or something like that.
Steffel Plug or Steffel Plug.
He makes some hot shit.
Something, but yeah, he does. He's I think he's another guy that's been in the game for a fucking long time and has some cool fucking stuff.
Shit, we actually talked to him at Tinley and fucking. I was like, yeah, we have a pair of your the double or your clown that's het for albino, and he was like, okay, that's not telling me a lot. I said, reduced pattern clown, and he was like, oh.
Oh, right on.
Because he remembered
it. About a year ago, I almost bought a female NT albino het clown from him.
Shit, the one I was really wanting to buy from him, I just never have done it. It was a fucking banana clown.
Known to tame the blackest mamba. You must be talking about a Kenyan sand boa.
Yeah, I got one of them too.
Did you go buy a Kenyan sand boa?
Listen, I was up at the fucking pet store.
You still have them damn gaboons.
Huh?
You still have them damn gaboons.
Yeah, they're breeding right now.
How many do you have? Because I could have swore you had 4.
4?
You do have 4.
Yeah, I do have 4.
Because I was like, big one, and then I was like, them look like fucking babies. That's way too much hot for me. No thanks.
I'm getting more tomorrow.
No,
I don't know what I'm getting yet, but I'm getting something. That's like,
oh yeah,
the person that made that logo for me now, they're making another one because of the venomous stuff. And like they came up with an idea, it's going to be Venom from Spider-Man, and his tongue's going to be hanging out, and his tongue's going to be a cobra.
Nah, fuck that. Do the Cartman logo and just have a fucking snake latched onto his fucking neck.
No.
No.
I got the Cartman logo with a Burmese on it right now.
What, wrapping him up?
No, it's just coming in the side.
See, it should have had Cartman all wrapped up and shit. All only thing you see is his head.
Wrapping up a cheesy food.
Listen, I don't want fucking no. Can't have Cartman getting wrapped up. That I'm supposed to be Cartman. I don't get wrapped up by my snakes. No
bullshit. I know you said that female fucking almost got you a couple times. Like, what the fuck?
Well, that was a lot of snake.
I'm waiting for you to get a fucking anaconda.
I've already had them.
You don't like them?
No.
I heard they grow really fucking slow. See, that'd get on my nerves. I'd be sitting there fucking, here, feed it faster. Feed it faster.
Have you ever had a boa before?
Mm-mm.
Boas grow slow looking, as I'm talking about.
Oh, Todd had one of them red tail boas. Dude, that thing ain't fucking changed.
More. I bet if I would have fed mine more, it would have grown faster.
Oh yeah, but they still grow slow compared to if you fed something of another species the same amount, like same way.
Maybe.
You compare a boa to any one of my other pythons, like they grow so slow, and like you gotta wait for them. You gotta wait for them to be like the females to be like 4 or 5 years to breed.
Yeah, it does seem like like armies, fucking balls, whatever, for chicks are probably all grow a bit faster. They're a bit different as far a little more heavy bodied, whereas boas just slightly more athletic and muscular.
Pythons actually grow pretty fucking quick.
So maybe, I don't know. I don't have that much experience.
Hey, you can say that now, but like I gotta say,
but I do think a lot of people could grow their boas faster if they just fucking fed them more.
Jag's gonna be some kind of dwarf because like this little bastard ain't growing like my other mainlands, and he eats once, maybe twice a week.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Pogo Jag.
Yeah, he's the garbage disposal for me on the little stuff.
Damn, you still haven't got that snake yet, dog?
I'm being loud as shit.
No, we're supposed to meet at Todd's house.
All right.
Yep.
I'll take it easy.
Yep.
All right, man. You too.
We're supposed to meet at Todd's house, and then nobody's ever told me anything yet.
Oh.
So I just keep feeding him. Eventually, it's gonna get nice out where I'm not gonna be scared to shit.
Yeah.
That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna get nice out. I'm gonna buy.
Oh yeah. I guess it's probably still pretty cold for you guys up there, huh? It's just now, kind of in the last week or two, been pretty nice down this way.
Next week's supposed to be pretty good.
Yeah, it went from pretty cold to all of a sudden like fucking 80 degrees.
Shit. Speak for yourself. It was 80 one day. The next day it was like 31, something like that. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. It was like here, it was like 72, and then it's back to fucking snowing the next day. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, fucking sucks.
This is the time of year I hate. I hate when it does that. Oh yeah, hot, cold. You're like, what the?
Yeah, but then at least you do get some pretty decent days, before it transitions to the flat ass hot. I fucking hate it when it just gets so hot. Which in the last few years hasn't been too bad, man. But a few years ago, it was ridiculous here. It was, we had 100 straight days of 100 plus degrees.
Yeah, you can kiss my ass.
It was like, what the fuck, dude? That's all summer. 100 days in a row of 100 degrees. What the fuck?
See, through the summer, most of the time here in Indiana, it's pretty nice. You mean high 70s, 80s, but yeah, come August, holy shit, it gets hot here.
Yeah, here too. But it was crazy. It was like June. Like it set in like June and started breaking 100, and then it just kept going and going and going and going. June, July, August, September.
See, September's nice for us. September, when I'd love to ship because you don't even need a fucking heat pack, nothing still, because it's still, 50 degrees.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Daytime, it's fucking 70, 72, something like that.
Yeah.
Shit, Eric, it's probably colder than shit up there in September for you, and Eric. Yeah, or is it?
It's been weird. Like usually, like once it warms up, like once this fucking bullshit at the beginning of the year's done, like we have like pretty warm season the whole way up until like honestly October, November-ish lately. The past couple of years, it's been weird.
Yeah, it has been here too. It's been fairly mild.
Yeah, that albino I showed you a minute ago.
Crazy.
I actually fucked up on her the other day. I didn't know it. My wife fed the motherfucker. Next day, I fed it again.
Oh yeah. Hey man, it happens.
Hey, that snake was happy as shit though.
Yeah, that's happened to me, man.
He ate. That's why I was like, fuck it.
And then, I've got a dumpster, that every now and then it's like, oh, fuck, somebody else didn't eat and it's frozen thawed or something, and it's like, oh, well, I bet she'll eat. You open the tub and she's like, ah. It's like, yep, here you go. But, what was it? Oh, she hasn't eaten in at least 2.5 weeks now. Because I was like, fuck, I looked at her and I was like, holy fuck, man. She's just round. She's almost blood python looking. I was like, okay, that's too many meals in a row, man, that you just haven't missed, Like, she just doesn't refuse. She's always ready to eat. So I was like, okay, time to fucking leave you alone for a little bit. I'm giving her about a month off, probably. Just because she's eating so good. She just looked like a huge fucking sausage all the way down. And I was like, wow, what the fuck?
She probably needs to take a shit.
Yeah, that too. And you never know. Like, sometimes I've like, a couple of weeks ago, I looked at one of the snakes and I was like, damn, she's fucking growing fast. She's kicking into gear. Maybe she'll be ready next year. And then took a fucking dump. And I swear to God, I was like, you ain't doing shit. You just lost 200 grams or something. What the fuck? Like, I didn't weigh her or anything, but I was like, like a couple days ago, I was thinking, shit, in a year you'll be ready. And now I'm looking at her and I was like, shit, you look barely bigger than a fucking hatchling. Mm-hmm. You fucking just shit out everything. What the hell's wrong with you?
Shit, I wish all my fucking snakes grew like that GHI special I have. In a year, she went from 400 grams to like 1550.
Yeah.
And then, which at that point, though, she was already almost 2 years old once she got up there because she stayed in fucking Canada for a year. Because right when we bought her, that COVID hit and they shut everything down. We was like, what the fuck? But yeah, he fed her and kept her about 400 grams. And when we got her, I just fed her a small rat every week. And dude, she shot him. I was like, God damn, can they all do that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't necessarily think every single one of them will do that. But, I mean, if you don't do that, they won't grow that fast. That's kind of the way I see it. Like, I know once I like my production slowed, kind of dipped, and I don't know, just for whatever reasons, I wasn't feeding as often. I was like went from say every 4 to 6 days to probably more like every 12 days.
Oh, come on, you fucking dirty whore.
Most of the snakes looked like they just essentially were maintaining weight and weren't really gaining. Versus the year before that, when I was fucking just feeding the hell out of them, or whatever, they were able to eat every 5-6 days. They were putting on, 100+ grams a month.
Shit, I'm still laughing at fucking Todd's. Yeah, banana hypo I bought from him. Dude, over a year old still ain't plugging. I'm like, you dirty son of a bitch.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you can feed them about 10, 12, maybe 15, 10, 12, maybe 15% of their body weight while they're young, hatchling size or whatever, growing about every 4 days, and keep them warm, 82, 83 degrees, man, they'll grow like a motherfucker.
See, that's why my hatchlings grow so fucking fast. Because actually, I keep them on heat mats, and there's only that much tubbo that's off the heat mat.
Oh, yeah.
So every 4 days, here you go, here you go, here you go.
Yeah, and I bet they just grow like crazy. I bet you average at least right around 100 grams, maybe 110 grams a month, probably.
You see when I brought that GHI Mystic home, that GHI Mystic was a lot smaller.
Yeah,
I've only had it, 3 weeks now, something like that?
Yeah, I've noticed like almost all of mine, the growth would just explode if you feed them like that and keep them warm. And then I noticed like, excuse me, I'm sorry, my rat production slowed and everything. So I slowed down feeding everything for like a good 3 months or something, and I was like, wow, nothing's growing. They didn't look like they were sick, and nothing was losing weight or anything, but it was just like, you guys aren't growing at all.
Mm-hmm.
You went from just like packing on 100, 120 grams a month to probably gaining 25, 30 grams a month, which is like so slow you almost don't even notice it. You don't see it. So they were just like growing, and then it's just like, even though they're still eating.
Did you guys see Nerd's video?
Yes, I did. Don't get me started.
Oh, I haven't watched it yet.
Don't get me started.
Listen, whenever they're going through, like,
we can talk when we go backstage.
Yeah, it shows My Animal House's like videos and page. He puts Derek out there like plain as day. I'm like, holy fuck, deranged.
We was talking about that earlier.
Oh yeah, and deranged. In which, like, deranged. Deranged is okay, whatever. Those guys are all right, but yeah, it was like, wow, like the name and what they're doing, the whole work. So it's like, when they start really nailing people for it or whatever, I'm sure they're going to come for them. And it looks like there they go, one of the first ones. But maybe it'll turn around and be good for them.
Who was the other one? I can't remember. It was Predator something.
Prince Predator, Princess Predator.
What? Dude, they've been coming in our chat like crazy lately. I haven't gone and looked at their channel much, to be honest. And damn, I really wish I would have now, because I maybe know a little more about what's going on. But
don't worry, like
Princess Predator or whatever it's called, that they've been coming in our shit like crazy lately.
Yeah,
I know one of them was deranged.
But I was reading through the comments, and like all the idiots that were sitting there saying they wanted to kill people, like to do the live feeding and stuff. So I'm like, okay, report your comment, report this video for this.
I just reported it.
So he might be stalking us right now. Yeah, he could be. There's only 3 people it shows watching. There's only one person even talking. So
hey, listen. I can't wait till. Hopefully, I find something cannibalistic, venomous wise. There, I'm gonna do something to piss him off.
Yeah.
Look,
What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna get my YouTube page tore down that I don't really care about.
No, they ain't.
Oh yeah.
Do you know him and Bartek have like legitimate YouTube representatives?
I'm sorry, if that's the case.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, you would think so.
They that motherfucker let Donnie put that shit up.
Yeah, I don't believe any of that, and maybe you did, but why would you give anybody the authority to just make what they want and put it out without being able to run it past you first or something? So if that's the case, then why is that going on too? So either way, dude, like, it's your channel, your show, your company, your everything. I mean, you're behind it, even if you don't even know what's going on. I mean, at some point,
Hey, listen. The only thing I agree with anyone of them people were saying, like the feeding, Pac-Man's baby Cayman and shit, and like that shit was fucked up.
That was fucked up, and guinea pig to the little retig. Retigs, Eric. There ain't no way that fucking retig ate that.
No, and that was after he tried to feed it to that Tegu. That was that Prince guy or whatever.
Because what was that retig? Maybe 4.5, 5 foot, maybe.
It was maybe probably like a 4.5 foot retic. So it's maybe the fucking.
It looked like thickness of a fucking silver dollar to me. That max.
Yeah, that thing was
maybe a medium rat size.
medium rat or a small, large rat.
Yep.
But like, and then he threw in like a double XL, triple XL guinea pig.
Dude, that guinea pig weighed like fucking 8 pounds.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but like I agree with their like this versus that videos, like their objections to that because like, you know, throwing a bunch of fucking random shit in the frogs like the Cayman and a couple other videos, that was annoying. I wasn't, you know, too thrilled about that, but otherwise,
I see the Cayman one. I didn't like that. I was like, what the fuck? Give me the Cayman.
the shit we do, well, you guys do. It's fucking natural-ish before anyone says anything, because like the rodents, the feeders don't have a chance to get away. But
oh bullshit! Don't even say that. Me and Logan, I know we keep our shit open. One of those that rat wants out. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out.
Fuck yeah! I got 35 more of these motherfuckers. If you want to try to make it through them.
And listen,
I'll put you right into the next one, buddy.
Hey, I watched a rat get out on Logan the one time and bite him.
Oh, fuck, that happens too. You know, I mean, fuck. It's crazy. It's so scary. It's like one of the scariest things ever. When one of them fucking like a rat that's weaned hits the fucking ground.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh no! Please. And then you grab it, pop. I'm like, fuck.
Or whenever you fucking go to feed them, they jump back out on you, and you're like, get the fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh man. Now I'm working with those Himalayans. We'll see how they are.
I'll tell you right now, Logan, you get fucking bit, boy, you'll be like that. Nora ain't shit.
Oh yeah. So far they seem pretty calm and nice. Like I've been,
how so small can bite so fucking hard.
Oh yeah, man, rat bites, they fucking hurt and then they bleed real bad. You don't want to stop. It sucks, but yeah, I got a bunch of them. The females were all like real small, like barely weaned size, or whatever, you know. That's just how it worked out, you know, with the timing when I had to go pick them up. You know, if they had about another 3 days, you know, good size probably. But yeah, so he was like, man, I put like, you know, almost 24 females in there, you know, that are, you know, about wean size. You know, he was like, they should probably all make it. It's like, all right. So
as long as their eyes are open, they usually do pretty good.
Yeah, they're in the other room now, but yeah, they've been probably off the mom for nearing 24 hours now. So he was like, you know, he's like, I noticed that you said that they were eating food on their own, you know, and they were nibbling on the food, so I figured they were ready, and they usually are. So I put them 1.5. So hopefully that'll work pretty good. I heard 1.5, 1.6 works pretty good.
You ready for a lot of motherfucking ASFs?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know it. And that's what I was like. There's 5.
On average, you're looking
you know,
at
it's like, and then I was like, you know, if they, you know, even if they just drop 12 each, I was like, that's 5 times 12 per tub times 4 tubs.
Mm-hmm.
Like that's 240 babies a month at the least, you know.
Yeah, you're looking between, on average, about 12 to 18. Every now and then you'll get a female drop 20, 22, 24, something like that. But usually when they drop those, they're real small.
Yeah. And, you know, it's like, man. But the smell factor, if
you won't even know they're there.
I mean, obviously, everybody, you know, like people aren't lying, so I'm sure they smell a whole lot less. So I'm gonna switch to I'll probably ramp up to somewhere around 60% ASFs pretty soon, like real fast, and then we'll see how that works for a little bit. I don't want to totally phase out of rats. I kind of do, but I don't know exactly how it's going to work. So,
Hey, listen, like I told you when I bought all them, I only had like one or two that would eat ASF.
oh really? Even your ball pythons?
That's what I mean, the ball pythons.
Oh really?
Only,
Oh, fuck.
only two of them would take ASFs.
Huh?
The rest of
Yeah.
them wouldn't.
What was that?
So what kind of fucking ball pythons you got? Shit. All mine eat ASFs.
Hey, mine are racist.
Apparently, Siberian snow hamsters. Nope.
I'm like, but they eat gerbils.
Okay, that's fucked up. They'll eat a gerbil, but they won't eat a fucking ASF.
I bought like 50 gerbils the other night for $30.
50 gerbils for $30?
They might have started breeding fucking gerbils. Shit.
I can't. They're already all gone.
Gerbils are normally like $5 to $7 a piece.
I don't know. My buddy says, "Hey,
Even
I got a
feeder
bunch
gerbils, I think, are expensive.
he's like, I got a bunch of gerbils.
Oh,
You want them?" I'm like, "Yeah." And he's like, "Give me $30. You can have them all."
load up the box.
I'm like, box. I came back with 3
It's got
aquariums.
a freezer full of all kinds of different shit. You got
I came
chick,
back with
rodents,
three aquariums full of gerbils.
gerbils. Oh my
They get
god!
big. I didn't realize how big those fuckers actually get.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they get pretty fat, huh?
I threw a couple into my one berm, and she's like, "Well, boom." I'm like, "Yep, that didn't last long."
Shit. Logan will be surprised when them fucking ASFs get up to breeder size.
Oh yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Oh, they get some size to them. Especially once they get a good breeder size, dude, you'll pick them up and be like, damn, that little fucker got some weight.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Right now, I have males are like probably. Well, I mean, obviously, I guess they're adult size. They're eating them shit on their own, but males are decent, and then I got a shitload of small girls.
I would
So-
go over and pick mine up, but I don't want to bet.
Really? I'm gonna go get some, and we'll see if I get bit.
Adult breeders versus babies. The babies I can pull out anytime I want. Them adults, no.
Hey, listen, I don't put my hands on none of them little nasty bastards. I grab them by the tail with the tongs, throw them in, and it's over.
Well, all these know that, yeah, I won't fuck with them really unless I'm taking their babies. So every time I get in there, they think, oh, he's taking my babies. It's time to fuck him up. I actually need to pull a bunch of fucking babies.
Last time that I went alive, and he brought in a bin of rodents.
They went everywhere.
He was doing a gas chamber. Fucking Hitler.
Yeah, he
No gas chamber, but
male or female?
male.
He's breeder size. He's not a full-fledged breeder yet, but yeah, he can breed.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He's probably getting pretty close. He's definitely a full-on adult, but maybe not, real mature. And the girls are way small. I'll go ahead and pull out one of them.
Well, their body does a weird change because usually they'll only stay about 50. Oh shit, you got fucking probably a month and a half.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's, I've got, plenty of Norwegians to get me by for another couple months till they.
Shit, that's the size I feed to them fucking hatchlings.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they're not very big. These are they're babies. Like, these are starter colonies right here or whatever.
How many starter colonies did you get?
4 4 colonies of 1.5.
Be right back.
Nice. Yep.
You know, and then like each one of the males is like that. You know, a lot bigger than the females because it seems like at least when I've tried to pair up some of the Norwegians, man, the fucking girls will straight up kill the male before he has a chance to mate sometimes. So I noticed if I pair up young females but are actually full-on adults but are still kind of young or whatever, which I guess may be juvenile, with males that are a little bit bigger, they have a better chance of not attacking them and killing them and shit. So I was hoping that may be the case with these ASFs, and that's kind of what I've heard from. So that's why the males are like at least twice the size.
Fuck, live feedings at gerbils for $15, Eric.
Holy smokes.
I'm kind of mad now. I just spent like $600 worth of fucking gerbils.
Made 1.2 fancy mouse colony today for $6 a tub. Okay. For $6. Fuck yeah. Breed your own feeders, y'all, if you can.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna pick up. I'm probably gonna have to make them wait them out. Like, I'm probably gonna pick up a bunch of ASFs because, like everyone says, the smell wasn't as bad as everything else.
Yeah, they're lovely compared to Norway's.
Yeah, basically the smell combined with the size.
Shit, I took a bunch of ASFs to Todd, and I brought back a bunch of rats. Boy, I put the rats in my grow out shit. Boy, next day I smelt the fucking rats. I was like, what the fuck?
Hey, listen, nothing stinks worse. Like, I feel bad for live feeding. He said he started that whole little colony that wanted 2 mice. Nothing smells worse than them motherfucking mice.
Nope.
Yeah, and mice get pretty stinky.
Yep, I tried mice once. I'll never do it again.
Look,
I mean,
I had the people
I
at Petco.
can breed, but no, ain't worth it.
Listen, I had the people at Petco, like, they're talking about, the one person was talking about snakes with me. The guy's like, hey, you want to bring up, you know, some of your cobras and stuff, and so I can check them out? I'm like, you know how stupid you just sounded?
You gonna bring your cobras up here?
Yeah. He goes, what? I'm like, you want me to bring up my fucking cobras? You know, get them out, put them in a tub, bring them up here to show you. Like, what happens whenever somebody comes by and I'm trying to show you and they get started over fucking, you want to fucking, I don't know.
Yeah. Now you got a goddamn cobra up inside the fucking the aisle, or up inside the fucking the shit with all the hooks.
I'd leave. Yeah, they just got a fucking cobra for a mascot. Fuck that.
Yeah, they just got a free snake, y'all. I'm out.
Because that fucking, they're such assholes. I don't even know why I like cobras.
Really?
Yeah, that fucking albino always wanted to kill me. I'm glad I said
that one was bad, but
that little Symbian ain't bad. I guess I can't really argue. And I'm probably gonna pick up spitters or something tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
It depends on what the guy has. Like, he's like, I was talking to him today, and he's like, yeah. He goes, I'm going up there. He goes, I'm gonna have 4 tables worth of stuff. I'm like, yep. I'm like, you want to do any trades? He goes, depends on what you got. I'm like, oh. I was like, I got a few berms that I'm gonna go ahead and let go. He goes, I like berms. I gotta see you tomorrow.
Look, I mean, you can answer that for live feedings.
This?
Yeah, he was wanting to know what he should switch. What should I switch that small? I don't know.
Call me with 3-inch bedding.
I don't know. I don't play with mice.
Use it small.
No,
are you talking about the tub or what? What are you?
Nerd gets pissed because people post the live feedings. But meanwhile, it was okay for them to post that educational video where they held that live corn snake or whatever for the cobra to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Where the fucking snake drugged the cobra around for fucking a half hour.
That might have been what it was, because
because the fucking snake that they tried to feed to it was resistant to the venom of the cobra.
They were both babies, pretty much.
Yeah, and the one just kept slithering away and just taking it with him.
Oh fuck.
Or like fucking, they want to talk about animal cruelty. Let's just go ahead and get a fake human hand, reach in and start petting gaboon vipers. But like they aren't already kind of like high-strung animals. Fucking morons.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
And then they tried to put the blame on. Oh yeah, well Kevin didn't know. Somebody called in. And it was a favor. That's why Kevin did that interview with Derek. Well, if he didn't have to submit.
See, and that's the thing. They were saying that, all of them did it with not knowing who Derek was. Dude, you can't tell me all of them didn't look at Derek's channel. There ain't no motherfucking way. What the fuck do you have, Logan? Holy shit.
It's a dab rig, dude.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry to say, if I'm a big name and somebody says, hey, I'm doing podcasts, I want to interview you, I'd probably look at their channel before I hop on it.
Yep.
Weed concentrates, man. Yeah, so it's like 84% weed, 84% THC.
Yeah, they just think it's a bad image for us. Like, if someone's throwing a live feeder in for their snake to grab and eat and sharing it, it's basically educational for people to learn. Yeah, there's a bunch of live feeding videos out there already, but
all my fucking feeding videos are informational and educational.
Yeah. All his videos are higher education.
Watch how the snake is when I open the tub. Watch how the snake reacts when the feeder gets inside. That kind of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's all educational and informational if you pay attention to what it is. You open it up and there's a fucking snake in the back and he's not going to eat. Well, that's informational.
Oh no, they sell live and frozen feeders.
Learn something from them.
They have their downstairs is a fucking pet store.
Yeah.
Yes, they do sell them. And then somebody called it out saying that when they were there for, I don't know if it was a tour or something like that they witnessed live feedings at the facility, and they're like, no, you didn't.
Like, no, you didn't. Like, what?
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know about that. I bet you probably did.
Look, that didn't happen.
Dude, with that many fucking snakes, they live feed, period.
Yeah. At least part of the collection, is going to have to get it, or, some of them.
Yeah, Morbid made that post on IG about what he commented. And whenever I went back through and I was reading the comments, his comment wasn't up there. Where he's basically telling Kevin he's a fucking douchebag, bully, calling people out pretty much. I'm like, yep. I'm like, Morbid, you're commenting even there. He's like, I'm about to go check.
Oh, there was a couple of them where I seen that people supposedly commented, And then I'd start counting how many replies it had, and I'm like, where the fuck's the other ones?
Hey, if I beat you to it, that's because I reported like 30 some of them.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab here.
Yeah. Reported like 30 some of them, and I reported that video for like 6 different things.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, listen, y'all ain't gonna come start bullying people and think I'm not gonna get you.
I just think it's funny. I'm like, God damn, guys, leave it the fuck alone. Because all it's going to do is rile up both sides. People that think you should stream live and people who used to think you should only be frozen thawed. You're going to get fights started at motherfucking shows.
I'm down for that. I'll be the fat guy running up on a table and jumping off swan diving on people.
I already said this community needs a little street in it. A lot of people run their mouth in this community, or not in this community, but yeah, as a whole. You know what I mean?
In the hobby in general, yeah. There's always going to be that person or persons.
You put a little hood in it, though, it wouldn't. You're like, fuck that! I ain't getting no fucking wires. I ain't getting no wires. I don't like straws that much. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
What happened?
The next Tinley's gonna be a fucking Royal Rumble.
Oh shit!
I'm gonna run on a table and I'm gonna fucking belly flop right on top of Kevin.
Fuck.
Dude,
While
you do that, and I swear to God, I'm gonna stand over him and do the fucking Smokey.
Hey, listen, I gotta get a fucking Derek's Reptile shirt just that way whenever I pick stand up, they're like, oh, this asshole.
No, I'm curious on what their next move is. I'm curious if they're going to actually really go after, more channels.
Oh, don't worry.
More, huh?
I'm going to start.
Did he not say that he had a list of at least
30 other channels?
I'm going to go check this out real quick.
I'm going to check this out. It's eye-opening. It is, Logan. Seriously.
Some of the shit's fucked up, yeah. But, like, I don't know.
Choke slam the first person I see.
Listen, I hope that the first person he sees is me. Ain't no way he's picking my big ass up. Choke slam me. Yeah, I can't wait to see like his reaction either. He's gonna be like, "What the fuck?"
Hey, I know you're bigger than me. You're just gonna get kicked in the fucking dick.
Oh, that's low.
Hey, I don't fight fair. I fight to win.
Hey,
look, you're like I can't get mad at that.
I would accept that if we didn't talk like on a regular on here and shit. I would accept.
You'd be like, "Motherfucker, that was low. You dirty bastard."
I'll be laying there holding my nuts. You fucking cheap shot and son of a bitch.
Bad part is I will always wear steel toes too. Oh.
Hey, listen, I'm glad you told me that because, like, I'm going to make sure I have my gun on me. I'm shooting you right in the fucking foot.
Hey, I'm dressed always to rock out. Fucking if shit gets crazy, I got the attire for it.
I had a guy that one day, because, I can open carry here. I walked into a store and mine was on my side, and he's like, he looks at me, he goes, "I got a question for you." I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "Why does such a big guy need a gun?" I'm like, "Because if you're dumb enough to fuck with me my size, then you got to realize that I will just shoot you and walk away."
Mm-hmm.
He's like, "Good point."
That's the one thing I wish more people would do, though. It's one of those, if you're going to carry, be willing to use the motherfucker. I've seen so many dudes actually pull guns on people and just stand there. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
I've had a gun pulled on me before and they didn't do nothing. And I even called it when I was younger. I even called it. I'm like, "Go ahead, pull it." I'm like, you act like it's really gonna do anything but fucking cause you guys to go to jail eventually and put me out of my fucking misery. And the kid's like, don't think I won't do it. I said, fucking pull the trigger. I'm waiting.
See, that's one of those. If I pull my personal carry, I am not talking.
Nope.
I pull it, it's barking.
Yep, I made the comment. I'm like, listen, I was like, and a big D t-shirt gun. That's fucked up. I'm like, you don't have to worry. I was like, if I'm going down an incident and I pull my gun out of wherever it's hidden or holstered, and it's just at my side, and you don't worry. I was like, whenever you see my arm go to pick that motherfucker up, I'm not hesitating to shoot y'all. Anyone gets in the way, fucking.
I had an IMPD officer that I knew for years. He told me, if you're going to point a gun at somebody, you better pull that trigger. He said, whether you pull that trigger or not, they will try to get you for attempted murder because you pointed a lethal weapon at somebody.
Look at him focusing on that video.
I know, right? He's all like,
look at his face now, like, what the fuck? Look at him.
Look, he's even like, what the fuck? You can see it in his eyes.
This is great. Just his face.
The facial expression tells all, don't it?
Yeah, because he's got the what the fuck look on his face, like.
Now, one gun that I'm wanting to pick up this year, that was a 4570 auto from Phoenix Armory. Dude,
look at his face. He's...
I found out that it has 800 foot-pounds more energy than fucking regular 4570. I was like, yes, please.
Yeah, he went from the what the fuck look to the what the shit, and then.
Yeah, I was already telling him that, Nerd can actually get in trouble for the fucking copyright shit. Because they used some of the footage from each of the fucking people they went after.
Derek should hit a copyright thing for his fucking footage on it. They'd have to take it down.
If they all three put a copyright claim on that, that would give them 3 strikes. Look, you're like, oh shit, I didn't think about that. Because if none of them, allowed them to use it, he stole it. Didn't they just get rid of fucking Dingo?
Yep.
I don't think that, they worry too much about getting rid of Nerd.
Man, now I want to get on Facebook or on here, add all 3 of them and tell them, hey, just hit them with the copyright bullshit.
Yep. Because as long as they're not willing to work with them on it, like the dudes for Dingo wasn't, gone. Fucking gone. That's why I don't think that video is going to stay up that long. See, but that's the thing, live on that one. If they have it where it's got the embedded bullshit, which I know Derek don't.
Look at it.
Yeah, I don't know about them. I know Derek actually has it where it's the standard license. Yeah, because I've put videos up. I know you probably have live. Eric, have you put your videos up yet? See, if I was you, just upload a video just to see how it all lays out.
Yeah, I'm going to wait so I can do something offensive, though.
I told you, put a fucking rooster in that goddamn root chick's cage. I would watch the shit out of it. That would be just funny as hell. See, they didn't come after Justin just yet. They had his comment up there, but they didn't do something for Justin.
No. If you look, I took a screenshot. Like when they're pulling up pages and they're saying about this page and other pages, that's Justin's video. That's my Animal House's video stuff.
Yeah, but
That's
he didn't mention him yet.
And then somebody made the comment on the post that they're glad that he posted them up because they've been trying to call him out for 4 months.
Mm-hmm.
And then the one guy mentioned, there's one guy that makes videos that is always like chomp chomp when his gators and stuff eat mice. We all know who that is. That's Roz.
Mm-hmm. That just makes me want to be a dick and feed off a fucking bearded dragon just to fucking watch him, squirm. Because I do have a snake over here that can do it, that could do it and would do it, but I don't see the point in feeding something like that. She'll eat rats. I ain't gotta feed lizards.
What? Another one that I thought was fucked up was when they fed that tegu, that leopard gecko.
Yeah, that was fucking weird. I was like, why? But like all the comments I was seeing where they was talking about rabbits and shit like that, I was like, what about a fucking rabbit? Because dude, if I ever get a gator, nobody's gonna like me because I'll throw a fucking live rabbit to him every day. Here you go. Here you go.
I wonder if I still have that video on my phone somewhere in my retake eating a rabbit.
Shit, my uncle's he breeds fucking goats, dude. Here you go. Here's a live goat, dude.
I don't think a goat would fit in a cage.
Bullshit. My uncle fucking raises them. He has dwarfs, the feiners, and the boar goats. Boar goats, no.
The cage is only 2 feet tall.
For what? The retake?
Yeah.
Dwarfs would. Dwarfs are only fucking what? 2.5 foot tall, maybe. So just right outside the damn cage door, guarantee you that retake river right fucking in there.
And you're giving me all
I'm talking about like 2.5 feet tall. It's standing. When they're down, dude, they're little bitty motherfuckers. Shit, one blew its ass out fucking 2 days ago. My uncle had to shoot the motherfucker. He was so pissed. He was so pissed.
Huh.
He was like, that was a waste of $250.
Remember the one time my sister gave me their pet rabbit because they didn't want it no more. She thought I was going to keep it. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, no.
She came to my house. She came to my house 2 days later. She was talking to me. She goes, "Where's the rabbit at?" I'm like, "It's gone." She goes, "What do you mean it's gone?" I was like, "I put it in that cage right there and it disappeared." She walked over, looked. She goes, "You're an asshole." There's a 14-foot berm in the cage with a big old swell.
See, I don't like rabbits. They fucking stink.
I just finished.
we were talking about your facial expressions made that whole fucking.
Look, Logan. You can already tell how it went just by the way you was acting.
Man, that was ridiculous.
You were like, and you're like,
yeah, I'm so dumb. Oh, and Kevin even did his show, but he didn't know anything about what he might do. Really? Why the fuck would you? And why would you be like, yeah, sure, I'll do your show. I have no idea what you got going on over there. Oh my God, and then as soon as you're done, like, oh, you're doing a whole bunch of stuff I don't agree with. Like, why the fuck did you do the show when you knew exactly what they were doing? And if you didn't know what they were doing, why the fuck did you, agree to do the show without even knowing what it was about?
Mm-hmm.
or did he not slap the copperhead for you?
But you see what I was talking about, Logan, didn't you? They're riding the line big time.
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, and it was just like boom, Justin's channel popped up, scrolled through there, and was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And then at the end, he's got his big old toad or fucking frog, whatever the fuck he's got sitting there, His amphibian.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see who they would go after.
And of course, even if they see this, they'll be like, look, he don't even know if it's a fucking frog or, the frog or toad.
Oh, like we were talking about it. If all them guys fucking hit them for, copyright their shit, there won't be a nerd.
Yeah, right. That was so stupid. So stupid. Why? I don't know. Why even get into something so controversial if it's that big of a deal? It seems to me like you just asking for, I don't know if he was in trouble, but you know what I mean? Like, why even get involved? Or maybe that's the reason, because you have to get involved. We should all get involved and make sure you stop this. By God, people are feeding their fucking animals live goddamn rodents and putting it on there for you to see. Fuck.
See, I ain't even playing, dude. I'd be laughing my ass off. Fucking channel gets shut down.
My God, let's slice them open and slap some gaboons. Fuck. The fuck is wrong with you people?
Whenever I get venomous wise tomorrow,
that's what I mean. Like, and that makes me feel like, or feel like I'm sounding like, against what they put. And I don't give a fuck what they put up either, But why is it all good for you to do what you want to do and everybody else is wrong? And I don't know, man.
That's the thing. I'm gonna do me regardless of what anyone fucking thinks. I don't care.
Yeah, and so is he, and always has, and has always been able to, and so why the fuck is it so bad that somebody else is going to do that? Move on with your life. Go on.
Mm-hmm.
What's the big deal? Like these cocksuckers are showing so much of the kind of things that we've done over the last 30 years. So, I mean, go on. What's the big fucking deal? We all know and understand and get the fucking the point you're trying to make, but come on.
Dude, every one of the videos has warning on it, live video. Everyone. Well, I don't know about the other two guys, but I know Derek's does. And I know everyone in our community, live videos, they do the warning.
Mine do. I mean, and if there's one that doesn't, I mean, fuck, dude, I missed it, sorry. But I mean, I try to make sure every one of them says that, and I try not to glorify anything. I feed my animals, you get to still eat, that's it.
When I make mine, I don't say a motherfucking word. I let the fucking rat and the snake do the talking. It's one of those, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's how I do mine, man. So.
Well, no, they weren't all like this until Donnie came.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's got to find ways to blow the channel up and bring people there and who's gonna watch and it brings traffic. I assume. Drama.
Yeah, but that's the bad part too, though. You get drama, and sometimes shit fucks up.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Why? But I mean, I don't know. Obviously, though, I think it seemed like he came on the heels of like Jay Brewer and Brian Barczyk. They blew up. They were making money. They were doing the whole thing off of YouTube. You know what I mean? And then here he come along to try to help their fucking channel do the same exact thing. But now all of a sudden it's like, oh, those are the demon channels. Maybe, I don't know, or maybe it's not. Maybe the thumbnail is deceiving. Would thumbnails deceive, Donnie? I don't know.
That's it. We're taking a group of our guys, and we're going
So,
against
I mean,
their.
maybe I just don't even know what to think. Maybe I'm just wrong. I probably am. I'm wrong all the time.
I don't even know if Nerd goes to Tinley anymore.
Yeah, I don't know.
You do.
I saw Brassman at Tinley when I went last.
I seen Brass Man. That's about it.
But to be honest, I don't know most of those other guys or whatever. You know, I mean, I recognize Kevin, Rob, and Jeremy, and for the most part, that's it. I guess the other guy wears a hoodie.
Oh, Donnie.
I guess, yeah, he was the one like plastering himself all over the videos and stuff, or the little cartoon. There was a little hoodie cartoon that was bouncing around all over the fucking place during the video. I mean, gray and black's dope colors, though. I mean, got to give it to him there. I like gray and black hoodies too. Raiders.
Lucky, we're not giving them no credit, so fucking mix that.
No credit, motherfucker.
Denied.
Right, yeah.
Shit. You didn't read none of the comments, did you?
No.
Comments had me rolling.
I only got to see the video. Let me go see if I can read some comments real quick.
A third of them are gone because of me.
Get them, Donnie. We need to get this out that torturing animals for entertainment is not what conscientious keeping is all about.
600 comments.
Fuck, Nerd.
See, that's the thing, too. I just don't like it because they're using it divisively, and it's just going to split the community.
Yeah, why bring the attention to it right now even more than what's needed? They're saying, "Oh, these are the type of channels that are going to hurt us. They don't need attention like it." But let's talk about them so people go look at them.
I'm glad we have Nerd calling out these horrible channels, and even themselves. What? The rest of the reptile community needs to address it. Nerd is calling out themselves. Where'd that happen?
Never happened once that I've seen.
And sorry, folks, but we're, like, we've done this too, but we're trying our best not to do it again.
Not to. See, that's the thing right
Hard
there,
to watch, but understand why you did it. Can these people be jailed for this behavior? I hope so. Absolutely disgusting.
No, you can't.
And then the comment, this appears to be all in the USA, so I doubt it. Americans appear to be mostly allergic to basic comic decency and prefer being able to do whatever they want, and damn the consequences.
Yeah, I am that way. I ain't gonna lie there. I don't give a fuck what anybody thinks. I'm gonna do what I want.
It's America. We got the freedoms. Fuck them.
I love how you and Kevin admit your mistakes and are open and honest when you make them. I also love that animal torture for amusement is the hill you are willing to die on. This stuff should be brought to more people's attention. I learned about it from your Vor, whatever it is, video and was horrified. Thank you for your hard work and dedication. The fuck? Yeah, wow, it's crazy how bad the comments aren't like extremely bad. Like I've seen some worse, but as far as like the numbers of them, or at least what we get to see.
See, the comments make me laugh because I'm
I
like,
hope this gets people talking. Thank you for taking the time to do this. That was hard to watch. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow,
so
you're
hard to
doing a
watch.
service. These people need to be stopped.
I look at a lot of these comments, dude, and I seriously think, to myself, when I see most of these comments, I'm like, yeah, you fucking snowflake.
Yeah. Like, these people give our hobby a bad reputation, and the content they dump should be banned by YouTube. Donnie, you putting this together so well, and I can only hope there's a special place in hell for these monsters. These animals did nothing, and it's not natural to stick animals in a human-controlled environment to fight or live feed if not necessary. Respect all lives. Sorry, but yeah, come on.
I take it my snowflake comment didn't help you too much there.
Yeah. So back off the comments account. That was crazy, yo. Yeah, those were all literal. Oh, okay. Cold-blooded said I went off so bad they deleted my comment. See, that's what I like. Literally, what I was reading.
Anybody
tells you that those comments were all either fucking handpicked or something was deleted, because every single one of them is all, "Oh, nerd, you're doing so great. I applaud what you're doing over there."
Yeah, because anybody that actually want to get
what
on
you
it,
doing?
they got rid
Expose
of it.
all these motherfuckers. Yeah, and then but they had Gatorpool. They had a whole bunch of people, or a few of them, on their fucking little intro video or whatever. Lame, right?
Do you like the clickbait on the video?
Yeah. Show us how you slap the bittis and fucking, poke the cobra.
Poke the cobra?
Yeah. Slap the bittis and poke the cobra. Slice a couple of snakes open while you're at it. Fuck it. Show me how easy it is. Make me think that I could probably do it myself. I'm just kidding. I don't know. I didn't even watch that bullshit.
I watched his surgery on, I think it was Lilith. I think. The White Cobra.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've done a whole bunch of them, I think. Huh? Or I don't want to say a bunch, but
yeah, he had that one ball that he cut open her side or some shit to get a tumor out or some shit.
Interesting stuff, huh? I mean, I think it is just about as interesting as fucking feeding videos and learning what happens.
I'm still dying to see who he goes after next. And he better not just keep on, them three and then wait until that's settled down and then go to another one. No, if you're going to do it, motherfucker, come at them all.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know how it's going to go, He showed a whole bunch of the people that he interviewed and stuff, and he handpicked those. So it's almost like calling out all those people that he's interviewed, and like, oh, now what are you going to do? What's your stance going to be on that?
I loved it when he picked Tom Crutchfield's fucking interview, because Crutchfield he was just having a blast with us.
Yeah.
That was like the coolest fucking night ever. I remember that night. That night was awesome.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Preach about not breaking the law and all that kind of stuff, huh? Do that too. And then But I mean, I don't know. They probably won't. They're just gonna pick and choose and do whatever they want. Whatever suits them to make them feel like they're gonna go somewhere and do something. They're always gonna be better than us, regardless, right? But yeah, it's fucking.
You know what's funny though? I almost bet you this shit right here. They're saying, "Oh yeah, they don't like Derek and all that shit." What you want to bet Derek went to buy a fucking snake they'd sell it to?
Oh yeah, right. Feed that bitch straight to a cobra. Fuck it. Or a mongoose or a ferret. I don't give a fuck. A dog. Chihuahua. Because you can't feed a chihuahua to a snake, but if your chihuahua fends you off, fends off a snake and chews it up, that's just fine. Or is it? You never know.
Hey, I like that one video where that dude saved his little fucking wiener dog where it got bit on by a fucking gator in Florida. I was like, hell yeah, get that fucking gator. About shit. Fucking took his dog.
Yeah, I'd be mad as fuck, dude. I had a dog get snatched up by an owl. That fucking sucked. But hey, man, it is what it is. Nature. That's how it goes. Damn, where is it? 20-foot anaconda.
I seen a fucking Instagram picture today. Fucking chick got a huge ass anaconda. I was like, holy fuck.
God damn. Yeah. But no, I mean, I don't know. That's crazy, man. I guess it's not, because it's always been that way. But it's like, it's weird how it's almost like we don't usually see this kind of backstabbing and weird treachery until it's like time for politicians and shit. The election time.
Got balls after they seen Will Smith smack.
And it's like election time to smear somebody or something. Yeah, exactly. And I said something about that today or yesterday. I was like, you know what I mean? Like, that's going to set off so many people who think that it's going to be like, oh, it's just okay to do that and shit, And it was like, fucking, and why did they make it seem like it's okay to do that? When the fuck did the Oscars not have something like somebody stepped on stage, bam, shit gets cut off. We don't even see what happened. You know what I mean? Why did they allow that shit to happen?
Dude, when I seen that happen, as soon as he hit Chris Rock, I was praying like, Chris, please knock that motherfucker's teeth out.
Yeah, I was like, dude, what the fuck, man? And then they were like, well, we asked him to leave, and then he didn't leave, and then we just gave him an award. And it was like, what the fuck you mean he was asked to leave? Why the fuck was he not removed? Why are you allowed to just walk the fuck up and fucking smack somebody? You know what I mean? Like that. This is ridiculous. This shit was crazy. We asked him to leave. He said no, and then we give him an award. You like that? Fuck.
Shit, that shit don't work. Yeah, around here, you do that around here. Fucking bouncer gonna be like, get the fuck out, or I'm gonna beat your ass out of here.
Yeah, right. As it should be. Yeah, you don't get asked to leave. You get escorted out.
And told, don't come back.
Right. Exactly. It's like, no, hell no, I'm not leaving. I got no work to accept here in 30 minutes.
Well, then you're about to get a fucking ass kicking.
Yeah, shit's crazy. Yeah, that was pretty wild. The stupid fucking it's gonna be the slap hurt around the world. It's so dumb too. Like this is gonna be a Almost like a fucking point in history.
No, the one that
Usually,
made me laugh
like,
about
what
it,
the
though,
fuck?
I thought it was wrong that he did it, but the one that made me laugh is he was fucking laughing beforehand, and then she was
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah, fuck yeah, he was. Yeah. And she was
I
fucking
done told my
some
wife-
dude 2 weeks before.
I just told her,
right?
and I was like, if you're mad at something like that, okay, I don't give a fuck. I'm laughing at it. I think it's funny as hell.
Yeah, haha, yeah. You shouldn't have fucking been choking on that dude's dong the other day. Maybe I'd take up for you. Fuck. Hell no. I'd have been cracking jokes on her bald ass too. Been like, yeah, hell yeah. Stupid bitch. How'd you fuck this up?
Which I seen now he actually resigned from the fucking academy. I'm like, really?
Oh yeah.
I was like, dude, you got away with murder. Why the fuck would you?
Yeah. So what does that mean? He like semi-officially retires?
I guess.
Is
I don't know.
Is that what it means? You retire from the Screen Actors Guild or whatever it is? The Lollipop Guild?
The Lollipop Guild. See, I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know how that
It's
works.
kind of like that, right? It's like a fake guild. Like what?
See, I don't know how that works. So I don't know if he can make movies now or not. Or I don't know.
Fuck, I don't know. Snuff films. Gay
Cartman,
sex.
Sleep.
I don't know, man.
I think he's asleep.
God damn, Vader. Go out on that vape, dude. Yeah, probably give Will Smith look alike runner up. Yeah. He said,
Okay,
I
so
would too if my girl asked me
won't
to.
lose No, he won't lose an Oscar, but he could actually face other reprisals. I don't know what that means. That's kind of weird. We was talking about that and fucking yeah.
He was like, oh shit. Fuck. Let me walk up here. That's right, motherfucker. And then he walked back. Mm-hmm. He's like, really?
No, I was laughing at what was it, the Joe Rogan show. Joe Rogan was like, dude, you have to hit like a bitch.
Yeah, for real.
Because he was like, look at the size difference, and Chris Rock ate it.
Yeah. You went all the way up there, leaning into it, momentum, the whole works, surprise, everything, the whole 9 yards, and the best you could do was just, and then turn back around, act like you adjust your little cummerbund or whatever the fuck they call that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that was whack, dude. That's why I was like, that shit looked fake to me. Like, who the fuck walks up gonna hit somebody like?
The only thing that made it, me believe it, is when he got back to his seat and started yelling, because I was like, that don't sound right. The rest of it, I didn't fucking believe it at all. Especially because Chris Rock did that fucking, he just slapped the shit out of me, and I was like, that's some funny shit right there.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. It wasn't even funny though. Like, it was just dumb. Like, the slap part, was like, he was trying to be funny. That wasn't that funny. Whatever, I mean, whatever, man. How you gonna go up there looking like that and he doing that and he just got through blowing some other dude behind the old man's back and shit? Like, fuck, come on, man. You asked him for it. Maybe 5 years ago that would have been different. But
right now, because if you think about it, he sounds like Porky off. Yeah, poor.
Yeah. Over a G.I. Jane comment.
That was stupid as hell. Actually, when he said that, I was like, "What? She's really making a G.I. Jane movie?"
I thought that too. I was like, "Fuck, man, maybe the G.I. Jane #2 is coming, huh? Whatever."
Yeah, because she who the hell played in the first one? What the fuck?
But I didn't know she had alopecia. I didn't know she was fucking somebody else. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I didn't know or care what was happening in any of those people's lives, or that the Oscars was even going on until that happened.
The only reason anybody knows the Oscars were going on is because of that fucking slap.
Basically, me at least, I wouldn't have fucking known. And it's like, and it was weird how I've spent however long avoiding all this shit, but the only thing I did see was that, like, all of a sudden it was put on my television or fucking phone or whatever the fuck that night. And that was put up, and I watched that, and I was like, I haven't watched the fucking Oscars in 30 years. Why the fuck would that be on my phone or TV or whatever now? I believe I was forced to watch that. Government, you know what I'm saying? Government made me watch that, and I was like, what the fuck happened? And people were like, she got alopecia, and I was like, she got alopecia? And they were like, yeah, and she was fucking some other dude. You know, she fucking some other dude? I didn't even know. But if that's the case, then who gives a fuck? Fuck that bitch. Dirty trifling asshole.
I didn't even know what alopecia was. Then Jess told me about it, and she was like, she did it to herself. I was like, huh?
Oh, she did?
Well, I guess alopecia is from, weaving too tight and all that shit, and it starts pulling it out by the root.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, it can happen that way or whatever. Fucking it up. Yeah, maybe, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck.
Is that motherfucker snoring?
How many motherfuckers are gonna fall asleep on my live tonight? This is like half of the people I invited that actually showed up, like, go to bed while we're fucking doing this. They're not even like, man, I'm so tired, I gotta go to bed, y'all. They're just like, they just start sleeping.
Dude, I'm waiting to see John.
Like Jada, huh? She was like, oh, we were just kicking it. Next thing you know, we were just fucking. I don't even know what happened. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even want it, Will. And he was like, oh, shit. All right, then. I didn't even realize it was like that. I guess. Like, what the? I don't know how the fuck that happened. No, I heard he was crying. Oh. Yeah, who wouldn't be, yo? Lady fucking somebody else and told you about it on fucking national TV. Cold-blooded. That's nasty. Did you see that? I didn't. I just heard about that.
I didn't
like
know that.
It came out like on national TV that she was fucking and sucking somebody else or some shit, you know. And he accepted it on national TV and everything.
I ain't accepting that shit. That's shit. I got a free pass.
Yeah, everything was cool, and he cried it out, and they made up in the whole works or whatever, you know. And then Chris Rock crack a joke on the alopecia, and he gonna slap his ass with a little. Oh, damn! I spilled 2 swigs of beer. Good God. That was worth it, though. Normally, I'm pissed when I do that, and I was like, this was okay. It was worth it. I got that little Will Smith fucking little faggy slap. I felt like I almost hit it perfect. You know what I mean? I spilled. Knocked your beer in the floor, motherfucker. Take that. Sick-ass motherfuckers. I don't know. I don't know anything, to be honest, so I could be totally wrong about most of this. But if I'm right, it sounds hilarious to me in my mind. I'm like, these motherfuckers are retarded. She's over there fucking sucking somebody else, and he makes a little crack about a movie that she might actually be able to make, and then your ass is over here causing a fucking scene, throwing a little gay fucking little swing at this, some other guy, some comedian who's gonna
Well, the
definitely.
funny part is she'd probably actually be a good fucking actress for that fucking movie too, because in Matrix she was pretty decent.
Yeah, she was a good actress. Everybody knows she was. She was cool. She did good in what was it? Oh fuck. Oh, was it not Boys in the Hood, but it was Menace to Society, right? He was in that.
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure she was a Menace to Society that helped launch her career, man. Live Feeding. Was she in Menace to Society? Fuck, it's got to be that. Or it was another video, another movie, whatever, at that time. But yeah, and her career started taking off, but at a different rate, whatever. But that's crazy how it all ends up with that. A weird alopecia and sucking somebody else's dick and stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, that ruined it. I didn't even know she was in Nutty Professor. What the fuck?
But I mean, oh yeah, she did the Nutty Professor and all that. That's what I mean, you know? So I mean,
The Matrix.
yeah. Do a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? You start sucking somebody else's dick, man. It's kind of over.
What did I just walk into?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if you got alopecia or not. The ball of head ain't no fucking reason why. Oh, my hair was falling out. I didn't realize it was somebody else's dog. Nah, I ain't playing that.
Fuck.
What's up to Benji?
Oh, I was thinking about going to bed soon, but I looked on the fucking thing and seen you were still going. I thought, fuck, well, now that everybody's jumped off, my phone might actually work for 5 minutes.
Oh, hell yeah.
My microprocessor's fucked, I think, in my phone.
I gotta say,
I knew she dated Tupac.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, see, and that was back in that time, huh? The Menace to Society. He was doing Poetic Justice, probably with Janet.
I did buy a new phone.
I don't know.
So that's good.
You bought a new phone?
$500 phone, yeah. No, what is it? It's a Huawei Nova 3.
Fuck.
$500 phone. I wasn't gonna spend $1,000 or $1,200 on a fucking phone. $500 is my.
Fuck no, I'm cheaping out. What's the?
I got guitars and stuff I need, you know.
Well, that's all right. How do you think it handles a hall pop? You think we should do one tonight?
At this hour, wait on, it's 10:15 here.
Oh yeah. Don't get in real trouble. Fuck, dude.
Yeah,
don't let get you in real trouble. He's like, oh yeah, it's 10 in the morning. Maybe I will fire off.
No, 10 at night. 10:15 at night.
Oh, okay.
If it was 10:15 in the morning, I would. You know, like first thing in the morning. In the morning, daylight hours is all good, but middle of
He's
the
like,
night.
oh, that was just one more backfiring.
I don't want to get my little elderly neighbors freaking out in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Don't do anything crazy, Benji. Not like that. We just wanted to hang out.
Hey Logan, do you follow DBCB Exotics?
No, I don't think so. DBCB?
Yeah.
My battery keeps going flat. That's the main problem.
From what he's saying, this title says looks like he's actually getting rid of his collection.
Exotics?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, no, I don't. But it looks like they supposedly, specialize in tokays, days, cresteds, gargoyles, cave geckos, argus, tegus, ackies. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah, he had a bunch of shit.
He's got a tattoo on his face.
Have you guys watched that video from Nerd yet?
From what?
The Nerd video, the deep dive.
I have. I just watched it. We can just, well, we might discuss it if you'd
I
like.
just watched it. I just watched it just now, and I was like, "Fuck, this guy really went out of his way for Derek, didn't he?" And
Yeah.
fuck, and deranged.
And deranged, yeah. And everybody else.
Yeah, he had a go at just about everybody. And he even had a go at Kevin. He was like, "I told you so. I told you so." You know, it's like, come on, dude.
Yeah, he's trying to pretend like, "Ooh, I told you not to go on Derek's channel." Fucking, yo, Johnny told you. And he was like, "Oh, I just did it anyway." Yeah. Come on, man.
Who is this lame-o that works for Kevin?
No, Donnie is the dude who apparently, I believe, was hired to be their social media coordinator or whatever. You know what I mean? He does all the social media for that company.
Sorry, Donnie, but you're an idiot.
He's a videographer and does the editing and shit like that, and also, probably comes up with most of the ideas because.
Do you know what I thought was really stupid?
How it goes.
He had at the beginning he had a list of shows up on the screen, a shot of like heaps of different shows. And he had the My Animal House show on there, but he also had the Trish and Justin show.
Trish.
There's no live feedings in the Justin and Trish show, dude. What the fuck?
None.
All that is Justin bullshitting and fucking cleaning.
Yeah, man, get your facts straight, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, that's it.
What it is him giving away stuff while he cleans his fucking snakes and talks and hangs out with people.
Talks to his
That's what it is. He gives away stuff while he does that. While Trish and Justin hang out and bullshit with all of us who want to sit there and talk to them, and they give away
no
things.
live feedings, there's no
For the most
drama
part,
going
that's
on
essentially
there,
what it
man.
is.
Tell you, this guy's just like taking some shit and throwing it against the wall and hope that it will stick.
That's bad when somebody from a foreign fucking country's fucking bashing.
Yeah, already knows what your fucking shtick is here.
I mean, I don't even have snakes, and I can see how full of shit you are, Donnie.
Yeah. It's funny though. He like puts his little fucking hoodied self all over the place. It's funny.
Well, I don't know, Donnie, but after watching that video tonight, I have to say you're a bit of a dick, bro. It was a dick move.
You're a bit of a dick.
A dick move. But if you need the likes and the adulation that badly, then hey. Make your videos. Interesting though, yeah. It was funny how he mentioned Mr. Frog. It's actually Mr. Lucky Frog. He can't even. Oh my god! I was just sitting there listening to it. I was like, "Fuck, this is a mistake, another mistake, another mistake." Oh yeah. What do you think of it, Pogo?
Bunch of fucking horse shit.
Mm-hmm.
The only part I agreed on is where, I can't even remember who the fuck it was. fed that guinea pig to that retig, and I was like, yeah, that retig ain't eating that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that was pretty stupid, right?
I think he should have just left it in there with the fucking Tegu and let the Tegu eat the motherfucker. There was no point in getting it out.
He is correct that there are some stupid people amongst the hobby. There's some morons. It's true. But that's true of any hobby.
Mm-hmm.
I see it all the time in the music hobby with guitarists and Mr. Know-it-alls.
I don't know. I look at it this way. It'll be interesting just to see where it goes.
I have to change my battery again in a second. This is embarrassing. You guys going to keep going a little bit, or are you going to jump off soon?
However long he wants to go.
Okay, cool. I'll change my battery out and try and jump back on.
Yeah, and that was the thing with that live. If he would have left it in there with the Tegu, I don't doubt that Tegu would have ate it. I mean, he could have been a real dick and had a big ass track monitor. I mean, that would have tore the fuck out of it.
Was that footage from Gator Pull Gator's video with the alligator?
Yep.
Thought so. Thought I recognized Spidey.
Benji, I watch a lot of these fucking feeding channels and shit. But I can't even name the fucking animals in them. Jesus Christ.
It's called Spidey, I'm sure of it. Holy shit, is that Eric? Is he asleep?
There'll be Darth Vader in it, boy.
He is, he's snoring, he's asleep. Was he backstage?
Hopefully he falls asleep
he must
one
have
day
fallen
around me.
asleep backstage and
Well, no, I keep putting him backstage. I'm bringing him back to see if he's.
Oh, I see.
And then
So
I put
he
him
fell
backstage
asleep.
again.
He fell asleep before.
I'm hoping he goes to Tinley and falls asleep around me. I'm going to throw dicks all over his face.
It's classic.
Oh,
It's classic. Ah, fuck. That's why I keep coming back.
It could be really funny if I had fucking M&Ms in his gums.
Oh fuck! Yeah, man. The whole thing is crazy.
I have to change my battery in a sec.
Yeah, I just don't see it going. Yeah, well, any way it goes.
And why and how are every single one of the fucking comments the way they are? You know what I mean? These are definitely like picked through.
I laughed when I saw some of Derek's comments. I was, oh my god, Derek. Oh, fuck. This dude's screenshotting Derek's comments for his videos.
Well, I'd almost bet you anybody that went against what his narrative he was pushing, I guarantee you they got deleted.
Yeah. You absolutely can see it.
wonder if I should send him some messages and see if I can get on the next video or something, you know.
What, nerds?
Yeah, no, Donnie. Yeah, I'll start messaging him and winding him up. See if he can make a video about me. Here's this crazy New Zealand guy. He hasn't even got a damn snake and he won't leave me alone.
There you go, Benji. Take some of your really cool ass pictures. Just have you in front of the camera, just fucking mooning him.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Oh, I'll send him a picture of my nipple, my right nipple.
Dude, I'm dying for Monday. I gotta watch this fucking video from Derek.
What was up with that fucking porno music on the fundraiser today, man? Oh.
No, I didn't see that.
Rob, don't ask me.
It was like real Ron Jeremy, fucking
Ron Jeremy,
Fabio music from like fucking late '80s porn. I was like, what the fuck?
I was really laughing about when fucking Kurt and Pat started getting at each other.
Oh
like,
man, that was telling each other to shut up. And
dude, I had to fucking mute my fucking PC. I was like, dude, I can't.
Oh my god, look at this. 100% the best video I have seen in a long time. I wasn't the biggest fan of Donnie before, but 100% got my respect on this one and my sympathy for having to watch hours of that trash.
oh, is that one of the comments on there, is it?
Yeah. My respect for you, man, for having to watch hours of that trash, brother. Get the fuck out of here. He chose to, he wanted to, it was all bullshit. Fuck. My respect for being able to handle all the fucking torture that you sat through and watched, brother. Fuck. Spent a day at Nerd, hadn't he?
I tell you, man, when a cat catches a mouse, a cat probably plays with that mouse and tortures that mouse more. Your fucking cat that you own, that you feed, that you have in your house, your domesticated fucking cat is more vicious with those mice
100%.
than the turtles, the baby turtles. You know, 20 minutes to die with the baby. Your cat will sit there for 2 fucking hours playing with a mouse. So just shut the fuck up.
Right? And then go grab another one, and another one, and another one, and another one, and spend 17 fucking years of its life doing that to every other fucking animal it ever finds.
You've got 5
Wait.
cats.
And won't eat it at the end of it, just kills it and leave it alone.
No, yeah, just fucking kill it for fun. Just fucking fuck you. Oh, I thought you were getting away. Oh, throw you up in the air. You know what I mean? Fucking, yeah. Get the fuck out of here.
It's semantics.
And we'll spend decades doing that every single day of its life.
Yep.
You know, come on.
Yeah, cold-blooded. Yeah, that I don't know how he's gonna do it, but I'm looking forward to it because I got a feeling he's gonna come up with something good.
Yeah, the only thing is, yeah, you gotta be careful that they're gonna fucking try to misconstrue it and twist things up, and it's always gonna be a battle fucking with dumbasses and dickheads.
The fuck happened to Benji shit?
Yeah, battery went flat, I guess.
I mean, personally, I don't know how I'd follow it. I'd probably just actually make a feeding video with a big fuck you in it.
I mean, I don't know. I just make a fucking video running that thing where it's like, you know, where it's like, oh yeah, I had a great time. Can't wait to do it again. Oh yeah, I had a great time. Can't wait to do it again. You know, something like that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm so glad you called. We could do this show. Can't wait to do it again. I'm like, oh yeah. But what happened a couple of days later? All of a sudden, it's like, oh no. It's a fucking problem now. It was like literally you didn't fucking check in to see what the fuck kind of video somebody did. You didn't understand or know what the fuck they were doing.
With that.
And instead, like you agreed to do that show and then you did the show instead of calling all those dozens of people who you fucking, you know, you probably knew and, you know, from you're calling them out.
With Kevin. Why Kevin would have done that. But a lot of us think that he actually knew what he did, but he wanted to get on.
Yeah, he did.
Then he could actually have a little bit more pull with it.
You know he fucking knew what he did. He knew who he was fucking going on with. All that shit. And if not, man, or whatever, that's on you. You know what I mean? Fuck. You can't blame it on fucking him. Now, well, and I guess he didn't. It was blamed on ignorance, and Donnie told you, but you didn't know any better. You did it anyway. It was like, nah, I'm pretty sure you probably did know, and you thought that maybe you were gonna fucking change his mind. I don't know what the fuck happened. To be honest, none of us do, but like,
well, that's the thing. Like Derek even said, fucking Kevin just hit him up out of nowhere. Like we're gonna do this now.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Yeah, and it was like it's now or never, you know, or whatever. It was like, yeah, we need to do it right now. And he was like, well, fuck, dude. Like an hour or two would be good. Like, nah, we're gonna do it right now. And he made it happen. They did it. We saw it. I don't know. He sat there and picked the guitar and all that shit and talked and pretended like they had a good time together. Like he wanted to do it again. And then I guess that changed.
Yeah. Because I mean, yeah, he seemed like he was having a good time and everything, and then what was it? A week later, something. It wasn't that long.
Yeah, it wasn't very long, but yeah, he was like, "Oh yeah, it was cool, you know. Can't wait to do it again. Just let me know." That kind of thing, you know. And then next thing you know, it was fucking acting crazy. Oh, son of a bitch! Yeah, shit seems dumb to me. I don't know. Excuse me. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you want to do, what you want to be seen as. Probably plenty of people just don't want to be seen going against other people and shit.
See, I just don't see how people, do the whole talking shit. I'm not one to go back and forth.
People say, "Oh, my cat likes playing with its food."
Yeah, they do.
It's natural. Cats play with their food. What are you gonna do? It's nature.
See, I can't stand cats, so yeah.
Yeah.
I'd rather have a dog. I'd rather have a dog. At least when, you mean, you try to show your dog some love, the motherfucker's like, yeah, come on. Cat's like, fuck you, and walks away.
They show you their asshole. They lift their
Oh
tail
yeah, I
up,
fucking hate that. I'm gonna be a fucking asshole.
Look at my ass. Look at my ass.
Right. Dirty fucking asshole, fucking flicking at you.
I want to know if Justin's gonna make a video on it. Because he was saying, I wonder if Justin's going to help Derek with the video. I wonder if Justin's going to do it.
Yeah, man, I don't know.
That's my new cab. It's awesome. Rocket cab, yeah. So I've got now I've got 2 full stacks that go right taller than me.
Fuck yeah.
Benji, you gonna blow your damn house up with fucking sound waves.
Yeah, man. I got a full PA set up next to my drums. There's 2 speakers here, and there's 2 more there. They're the matching ones on that side. It's pretty loud.
I ain't gonna lie, it would be funny as hell though. Benji rocking out, and then all of a sudden his windows explode or some shit.
I'm either shooting my gun or I'm blowing up my drum kit, my electric guitar. My bass guitar is even the loudest of all.
Benji, did you ever look up that song that I was trying to get you to sing?
What song?
Rodney Carrington, Titties and Beer.
No, you'll have to send it to me.
You know what I'm talking about, Logan?
What's that?
I tried to get Benji to sing Rodney Carrington, Titties and Beer.
Oh, yeah.
He was like, you're going to have to send it to me. I'll send him the song. I think he'll be laughing his ass off at it.
It's my new guitar, my new bass guitar. Always wanted one of these Ibanez sound gear basses.
Oh, dude. Check this out. There's some comments on that same video. One of the original comments here. It's absolutely horrible what these people do. I feel bad that my snake still doesn't want to eat frozen and I have to feed live. I can't wait until she finally switched.
I was laughing at that comment because I seen that one. Dude, I was thinking to myself, do these people not realize some snakes won't switch?
Yeah. So then, the comments read, okay. Somebody says, my corn snake switches easily and it isn't permanent. She eats dead and live, but mostly dead because I can just buy a whole pack that would save me money for weeks. Okay, and that person responds and says back, I'm going to order some more frozen for my son's ball python. Fingers crossed that it eats it. Another person says back, fingers crossed, make sure to heat the mouse in hot water because it releases the scent more and the snake can see the heat inside the mouse. I also would try wiggling it in front of the snake, and if that doesn't, just leave it in the cage until your snake eats it. The guy says, well, I've tried that before. She just won't take one. But as soon as I put a live rat in, it's on. I was like, the only other option I can think of is you could take her to a pet store. I recommend taking her to the Serpentarium, as that's your best bet, but any should work. I say this because they do a great job at keeping your reptile for as many nights as you want, and they change their diets. It will cost you some money, but not a very high amount. The other person writes back and was like, I won't do that anywhere around here. I'll just keep working on her. That way I know she's okay. I've encountered this before with some of my other snakes in the past. I just haven't kept any in a very long time. But I'll get her on track, hopefully sooner than later. The other one, okay, glad I could help.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, so this person's fucking help was like, you can take your fucking sick snake or whatever to a pet store. I recommend a Serpentarium. You know what I mean? So not only a pet store, but just a random Serpentarium. Just take them there. They will take your snake in and feed it or try to feed it for however long it might fucking take, I guess. And then you just go back and get it fucking.
Okay, Karen. Thank you.
You don't know your fucking animal at that point.
Yeah, I was like, are you fucking kidding? Like, I recommend you just take them down to the Serpentarium. If not, just the Petco. They'll take care of them for a little bit and they'll get them eaten.
Does everybody have a local fucking Serpentarium?
Get the fuck out of here. No, and if you did, they wouldn't take in your goddamn animal for a couple weeks and make sure they got it eaten and give it back to you either.
Nope.
They don't want your goddamn sick ass fucking animal. Or, you know, or what's likely sick when you're like, oh, I got an animal that won't eat. Will you guys just take care of it, make sure it eats, and then give it right back?
And what about
works.
Quarantining and shit, you know?
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
If they're running through snakes that fast, there's not much quarantine.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that entire process only lasted as long as what a quarantine should to begin with anyway. Like, even Benji, just out of the blue, no questions asked, he was just like, what about quarantine? If nothing else, he was just like, that simply, what about that? And that was enough to explain basically everything that might be going on. We're not going to handle this animal that long. Why the fuck would we even put it in quarantine?
Yep.
Why the fuck would you take your animal? You got a goddamn snake that won't eat. You don't take it to Petco and expect them to keep it for you for a few weeks and get it eaten.
What I want to know, when the fuck did that become a thing? What kind of fucking dumb shit is that?
I don't know. That's Donnie's viewers, bruh. Excuse me, but that was the kind of views and everything else that I saw, because there were no other, nothing going against that or even neutral, no nothing.
I know this sounds violent, but I'm sorry. Whoever wrote that, I just want to fucking throw a beer bottle at them and fucking listen to the bing off the side of their fucking head.
Well, dude, it's gonna be hollow as shit. Man.
Because not only this, that is fucking weird as hell because you don't know your fucking animal. But that way, a process like that, you be rotating so many snakes in and out, you're gonna catch something.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know, man. I mean, I know, Nerd's a huge name, but maybe they're on their way out. And it's just, it's a struggle to scrape and fucking claw and try to keep what they think they've got going on for a few more years.
I thought Kevin...
Because they're getting left behind and they're just riding on the name for the most part, from what I see. This shit is not anymore. The animals they sell aren't fucking, I mean, they still got some nice shit, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to fucking lie, but, I mean, there's 100 guys in a basement with, at least some of the animals that they have.
Did you see the video about his cobra that died? Did you see the video about his cobra that died? And before he even took it to the vet, he tried to treat it himself for weeks on end.
Yep.
Like, that to me is kind of hypocritical to say to everybody else, oh, you should do this, you should do that, this is best practice, but then he doesn't follow the rule book himself.
Yeah.
I treated the snake, I did this, I did that, I gave it this, I gave it that.
Yeah.
You ain't a fucking vet, buddy.
Because if it comes out and he fucking, it comes out healthy or whatever, and it's a win, it's a huge deal, right? I
He
did
saves
that.
some money. He doesn't have to
Expect
pay a vet.
I can do that, like, well, yeah. Well, the token is.
I mean, why doesn't he just get some qualifications? Why doesn't he just go and do a course, a veterinary course, and get qualified so that he doesn't have that conflict of interest?
Yeah.
Yeah, doing veterinary shit is not that easy. You can't just
I was
do
gonna
it.
say, and I mean, as far as any courses, there ain't no telling, and he's probably taking some shit.
He's got a conflict of interest, and he's going around telling all these people how they should live their lives, and this is how they should conform.
That's the main, that's the main thing to be, overall.
I'd like to see him conform a little bit too.
Yeah.
I don't even know who Donnie is.
He's probably never been one to conform. You know what I mean?
I've never heard of Donnie. I haven't seen Donnie. I don't know who Donnie is.
Yeah.
He's irrelevant to me.
Well, that's the thing. Everybody putting shit on YouTube is doing it for views, period.
I know who Kevin is.
Yeah.
What YouTube is for.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're not trying to fucking get views and grow or whatever, kind of what the fuck are you here for?
This is Kevin's channel, Nerd, right? Why has he got other people talking for him and making statements for him? If they're going to throw his name out there,
because
he
doesn't
needs
want
to
to
come up
fucking
and
do
say
it.
it. He needs, if he wants
Probably
to point
tired. He probably doesn't care. Doesn't want to fucking do it. And somebody else is like, dude, you got enough shit going on that we can make you a side living. Just let me run it for and fucking do some videography and whatever. And I'm not saying that's exactly what happened, but like he hired the dude, and the dude comes in, he films a lot of shit, and he does a lot of editing and all that, and they make money. So I mean, why wouldn't you? If you can make thousands of dollars extra on the side, why wouldn't you?
Question. Do you think Kevin saw that video and signed off on it before it was released?
Fuck yeah. Which video? Which video?
The deep dive.
I don't know about the deep dive. I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I assume yes.
Today's
every
video.
goddamn video that gets put out under his name was approved by him.
So you think he watched that?
Especially if he's in the motherfucker. I mean, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, basically.
Get deranged. Go for it.
Sure. Fuck yeah.
Use my name. Say whatever you want.
Yeah. Basically.
And I'll say I said it.
Almost, at least. You know what I mean? You know how that part works. You know what I mean? But yeah, for the most part, if I hire you to fucking, make my channel better or whatever it is, and your fucking agenda is to fucking smear everybody else and talk shit, and that's how we're gonna get to the top. You know what I mean? And yeah, then fuck yeah. If I hire you to do that, and that's what you do, and that's what you continuously do, and I keep you around, then fuck, obviously I'm okay with whatever the fuck it is that you're doing, so yeah, I will be responsible for whatever it is that I hired you to do and that we continue to do over the course, right?
See, and in the end, it don't matter if Kevin signed off on it or not. The video was put out.
In a sense, yeah. Because you've already signed off by giving someone else fucking the liberty, saying, yeah, you get to say whatever the fuck it is, the final cut. You know what I mean? If you're telling me, hey, Logan, film this shit, make me some videos or whatever, and I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm going to make some crazy-ass controversial shit. Some people aren't going to like it. And you're like, well, I don't care if they like it. We're going to put that shit out anyway. And I put it out with fucking Pogo's fucking Python's name all over it and shit. That's because you told me. Then, yeah, you're kind of responsible, right?
Mm-hmm.
It was like I hired you to come to my channel and fucking do this. And that's what you did. And I signed off and said that was okay. I let you publish that shit. And we do it over and over, week in and week out or whatever. Then fuck yeah, I assume you're responsible,
Mm-hmm.
This will be interesting.
Somebody somewhere should have noticed that, hey, this guy's a fucking weirdo or a dumbass, or he's got an agenda against somebody or something or whatever that isn't in line with what we should be doing or what we want to be doing or anything else. Then yeah, fuck yeah.
Kevin has an ideal. Kevin's got an ideal of what the hobby should be, right? And if you don't fit into his ideal,
that's the thing, though. It's never gonna be what any one person wants it to be.
Yeah.
his ideal is unrealistic.
Yes.
I don't know, man. I don't know what the fuck his idea was. I know 20 years ago he was set to fucking take over the world. And I think to an extent he kind of did that and still is, and somehow thinks that, maybe that everything, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm not trying to claim to know more than what he knows what's really going on, even if I think whatever. I don't know. Like I said, it's very difficult.
Lead gets high.
Yeah, it's crazy. Shit is crazy. It's weird. For sure.
Pat and Kurt today. God, those two are hilarious. So funny, man.
Oh, yeah, I missed all of that.
Kraft, the man in tights. It's just like...
Dude, they was all over fucking each other. Jesus Christ.
Talking about
I don't know
him.
what the fuck happened. All I know is
Tickling his asshole with his thumb. And...
Kurt was fucking... Yeah, I don't know if he was wasted, but he was damn close.
He said he
I don't
is.
know
I'm
if Pat
drunk,
was
I'm drunk.
or not, but Jesus Christ.
Pat with his ultra deep voice talking in the mic like this, overwhelming the frequency so everybody hears him, everything he says.
Dude, they got back and forth with each other so bad. I'm serious. I'm muting my fucking laptop.
Using that extra deep radio tones.
It helps though, huh?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it was bad. I was watching their lips to find out when they stopped talking before I unmuted the motherfucker.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God. Love those guys, man.
Oh, it was funny as hell.
I actually thought a couple of them were going to get butthurt and, like, get angry at each other for a minute there, but... Because Kurt said, right, get him the fuck out of here. Get him out of here.
Oh, what?
Kurt tried to kick him out. It was, I'm not getting kicked out.
Tried to kick Pat out?
You have to watch it.
Man, there's so much to watch and rewatch and try to catch up. Man, golly.
So
I'll
you
try.
went to Texas. You went to Texas. What did you do in Texas?
I did go to Texas, man. I met up with Moreno Morphs. I met up with J&G Reptiles. I met up with Spicy Noodle. Went out to eat a little bit, and hung out.
Moreno. I know Moreno. How do I know Moreno?
Yeah. Moreno Morphs, Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Moreno from somewhere. I know him.
Yep. Yeah, we all met up, hung out a little bit.
Greg, you saw Greg. Did you meet Greg? Greg's cool.
Yeah.
Bro. Did he show you his 8-foot tongs?
No, he didn't have those. No, but he was kind enough to hook me up with all kinds of stuff, man. Greg's an amazing person, dude. He's fucking awesome.
He is cool, right? I like the way he talks too. It's so hard case. It's authentic as fuck.
Yeah. 100%. All the way around. You know what I mean? Not just like, oh, it's his accent or whatever. It's like, no, he's just, he's real. He's all the time real, and but no, and then again, he's. I don't want to say or something like that, because I know he takes offense to it.
No, he told us he was brought up in West Virginia or something, didn't he? He said he was brought up in West Virginia.
Yeah, and see, I don't, because that's how it is here. Oklahoma is known to be fucking kind of almost backwoods and backcountry and this and that, and it is so.
Hillbilly country.
Yeah, so I kind of identify the same way and stuff, and I try
backwards baller mountain man.
Yeah, I try not to bother other people, but
hey, man, I get shit about the way I talk all the time.
Oh yeah. I know. We fuck with you every day. It's awesome.
Kurt's been working on his accent, but he kind of sounds like now he sounds like an Australian.
Oh yeah, fucking wanker.
Yeah, he fucking ended up talking like an Australian. He gave me shit the other day. He had this advert about wooden decks, like a wooden deck that the deck that goes around your house. Wooden deck.
Yeah.
I thought he was fucking dick.
Yeah, the scrubbing a deck and painting your deck, and it was just when he played it, I was just like, oh man.
Oh yeah, I love the dick. Nice fucking dick. Yeah, that's what I say to my fucking neighbor. Say, it's a fucking nice dick, eh? Love what you've done to your dick.
Yeah, that's how it sounds too. It does. It sounds just like that.
Fuck yeah, it's got veins and everything, mate. Nice, powerful dick, eh? Nah, I'm kidding. All those other things probably wouldn't be said, but that was funny.
Oh, we do. We say stuff like that. Australians, New Zealanders.
Yeah, and that's I was telling somebody today. I said you guys are closer to Antarctica than you are to Australia, right?
We play fucking cricket, for fuck's sake. And when instead of playing baseball, when we play baseball, instead of pitching like that, we bowl the ball underarm.
Yeah, that's how the girls do. Yeah. On the bright side, the girls get lots of dick. They have no problem getting, dudes that want to fuck.
No, yeah, well, yeah, there's plenty of dicks. Yeah.
So I mean, as long as everybody likes to fuck and suck dick, then I bet they're probably having a ball.
Bravo, Derek. Bravo, Derek.
Is Derek's Reptiles here or is it Derek Ruiz?
No, Derek just will launch another live feeding video.
Oh, really? Oh, fuck. Let's go see.
Say that again. Who said what?
Derek. Derek launched another live feeding video.
Derek's Reptiles.
Yeah, it just popped up. Yeah, I'm sitting here reading the fucking comments and shit. And yeah.
Are you still at work, Derek, or are you home now, bro? You must be at home, right? Because he was at work like at lunchtime today when I messaged him about the fundraiser.
Oh, man. The only thing I'm saying is a day ago.
It may not came through for you yet.
Yeah, it must not be.
Yeah, 1 minute ago. Derek's Reptiles uploaded corn snake eat baby rat. Warning live feed 1 minute ago.
Oh, dear. Sucker for punishment. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Golly, I keep burping. Hey, guess who else is on? 351 Cleveland Modified Motor from Rotorua.
Oh, what? Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck?
You gotta watch them motherfucking Kiwis.
Fuck, it's 11 o'clock, cunt. Why aren't you in bed? You up with a fucking pipe like me?
Yeah, fuck it. So do you call yourself or consider yourself a Kiwi or what?
Yeah, I'm a fucking Kiwi.
Yeah, but you never say that though.
Yeah, well, I say I'm from New Zealand, you know, but we're all Kiwis.
Oh, he was like, that's understood, motherfucker. And yeah, if you want to ask, fuck yeah, I'm a Kiwi.
We're all Kiwis.
I'll fucking cut you too, bitch.
We're all fucking Kiwis. It's those fucking Aussie wankers you got to watch out for.
The fucking Aussie wankers, yeah.
And those fucking 501s.
The Levi's 501s?
No. So Australia had a bunch of Maoris and fucktards that fucking went over there and like joined gangs and got into criminal organizations and all sorts of shit stirring and fucktardery and fuckery and skullduggery. And so Australia passed a law to say that any New Zealander that lives in Australia who's got a criminal conviction or is part of an organised criminal group is a 501 and you get fucking deported back to fucking New Zealand. And we ended up with these plane loads of criminals coming back here en masse, and now there's thousands of 501s in New Zealand that have all been deported from Australia, and their families all live there now, and their friends and their jobs, but because they had done some naughty stuff in Australia, they're not allowed over there anymore.
I think I've seen a little bit of that stuff on the TV shows.
That's basically it in a nutshell anyway, I think, as far as I can make it out.
Yeah. Damn.
Something like that. Close enough.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck, man. We got to get you over here on a fucking 2-week visa or something, yeah?
I was going to say to my friend, like, can you fucking look after my house for a couple of weeks because I want to go to the States.
No shit.
Seriously,
Oh man, and as cool as it would be for you to be like, surprise, motherfuckers, like, dude, let's plan this out because it would be so awesome. You know what I mean? It would give more people a chance to,
I will go and stay with Justin and Trish for a couple of days, I think, and
Yeah, a fucking a Benjamin Payne fucking trip. You know what I mean? That would be crazy. I bet a lot of guys would be able to, a lot of people would be down to come try to see you.
Yep, to Vegas, Oklahoma, and then down to Florida to see Ryan, and then back to New Zealand.
Holy shit! Yeah.
So I'd go from one side of the United States up here on the Pacific Northwest, Washington, then from Washington over to Chicago, then from Chicago to Oklahoma, and to Las Vegas, Nevada, Oklahoma, and then
that's a big difference.
Finally to Florida, and then back to New Zealand.
But yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. If you could do something like that, that would be crazy.
All the way across, coast to coast.
Yeah. Yeah, there should be at least 1 to 2 people at every single stop. You know what I mean? That you could hang out, bullshit around, have some drinks with or something, before you had to move on to the next one.
I already know who I want to visit. I've got a list of about 10 people. Mostly you guys that I do the lives with.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You can get a fucking visa for what, like 2 or 3 weeks, right?
I want to see Venom Wonderful too. I'd like to go and stay a couple of days at his house.
Well, how can we figure it out to where you just come and play a gig, huh? All you would have to do is play one song. To make it legal,
I could probably get in on
we was fucking hired. We paid this man to come here and play a show. He played a song. We're happy with that. Good deal.
True, I never even thought about that. So if they turn down my tourist visa, I could make up some bullshit story to get in on a work visa.
Yep. Yeah. And and they could just still be like, hey man, are you willing? Yeah, I got the money. I'm here. He can stay here and I can support him, take him wherever he needs to go, that kind of thing. That's all they ever want to know.
The problem is
to make sure that they're not going to be broke and that when their shit's up, somebody's going to take them down there.
The problem is I've got so many people that I'd want to visit. It's just like I'd be ready to come to Tinley or something, and then when everybody's all in one place at one time.
Yeah, you need to make it like a month.
Dude, somebody just hit up one of my videos and was like, how can you be so cruel? Don't like it, don't watch. Simple.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what someone just said?
I wanted to be a dick, but I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it.
Someone just said that on one of your videos, Poker.
Yep. Oh, give it time, Logan. Give it time.
Oh, yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Because I guarantee you what they did is they went to Justin's shit because Justin's shit was linked, and then they went through, the people that comments in their videos.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, but yeah. Yeah, they'll be here soon.
Dude, they really start on me, and I'm going to have fun with it. Because I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you might as well.
No, my shit ain't monetized on YouTube. I actually opened up a Rumble account and transferred all my shit to Rumble because they monetize your shit from the go.
Oh, wow.
So all the shit where they watch it on YouTube, it actually goes over to Rumble.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I give Rumble all the rights to my shit, not YouTube.
Oh, okay. Damn, right on.
When Kurt had, they fucking did that shit to Kurt. I was like, I'm gonna go check out Rumble for us.
So is Kurt going on Rumble?
I don't know.
He
I
should,
told him,
right?
I told him he should make a fucking account and just link his fucking YouTube to that. Because then, that's the thing. You can still upload on YouTube, but when you upload it on YouTube, Rumble takes the licensing for it. So YouTube can't get shit from it.
Well, how much does Rumble make?
I don't know. I ain't really checked it here in a while. I don't even know if I've made anything.
Do they pay you? Do they give you the money at the end? Or
Yes, it's the same thing as like YouTube being monetized.
Huh. I wonder why more people don't know about that.
Because Rumble's a little harder to find out. It's a lot
Sounds
harder to. Well, because you got to get the fucking your shit to take off. Like when I'm looking here on Rumble, most of my views, the highest count right now I have is 4 views.
Oh wow,
So
that's not going to get you paid much, is it?
No, that's the thing. I haven't been fucking with it. It's one of those that you just have to figure it out to get people to watch it. It's just like on YouTube. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Logan?
Yeah.
All I did, seriously, Benji, is just open that up and put all my shit over there. That's it. I didn't fucking do anything else. But on all my shit, it says all my videos are monetized. I may actually sit down one day and actually, try to figure it out and how to,
it's like, man, there's got to be a way. What the fuck is doing?
Slap himself in the fucking head.
Whoa!
Yeah, I love that though. Well, how can you be so cruel, motherfucker? Shit, I can be a lot crueler than that.
Probably the first person to swing a nunchuck on one of these lives, right?
It was the fucking video I put out where the banana ate the fucking rat. The one where I two-parted it, where one of them was the hit and the other one was him eating it. I'm like, that is not fucking cruel.
I rode my bicycle on one of these lives the other day.
And that's the thing. I know I can be a cruel person. Dude, I fucking shot a deer in the spine, walked up to the motherfucker, slit its throat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's meat.
No. The bad part was I petted the motherfucker, calmed it down before I slit its throat.
Yeah, but what did you do with it after you killed it?
Yeah.
Did you just kill it for the hell of it and leave it laying there? Or
Hell
did you
no,
strip it?
motherfucker. That was goddamn, hamburgers
Food.
on the grill.
Right, exactly.
Yeah,
So
fuck
that
yeah.
wasn't cruel. That wasn't cruel. That was food. I was
But
hunting.
a lot of pet people, or not pet people, but animal people would have been like, oh, that was mean because I petted it and calmed it down first.
Nah.
Well, fuck yeah, that just makes it better eating.
That's good.
I mean,
It
you think
means
about it though.
empathy.
You think about it though. I mean, you wouldn't want to be freaked the fuck out. I mean, fucking, you just had a gun fucking shot at you.
Yep. Yeah, it makes a difference.
Yeah, apparently, if you calm the animal before you eat it,
Yeah.
taste
Yeah. You can generally taste the difference, yeah.
That's why, and well,
Or, I mean, when you know.
that's like even with cows. That's why most of them either use that damn spike in the fucking forehead or they shoot them in the fucking head.
Yep.
No
Did you
adrenaline.
Did you know that Chinese people believe the exact opposite? They believe that the more terrified and the more fear the animal feels, the better it tastes.
That'd make it tougher than fuck. All that adrenaline.
That's what they believe. That's why they do what they do.
Only thing I don't agree with the Chinese on is the fucking cat shit. No, fuck that. I ain't no goddamn cat.
They skin them. They skin them alive, man. Like I saw a video where there were these people in a park, and there was people walking past on a path. It was a park next to a river, trees growing in the. They had these two cats. They masking taped their legs to the tree, like hugging the tree, and then they just took out a fucking box cutter and just skinned the cat. It was like, what the fuck am I watching? What the actual fuck? And then the caption on the video was, "This happens every day in China."
You want to know something funny, Benji? Something tells me cats probably skin just about like a squirrel does.
Yeah, it was crazy video. This is crazy.
Logan's like, I know how to skin a squirrel.
Yeah, and rabbit's real quick and easy.
Yeah, that's what he did with it. He just got a box cutter and went straight down the back, and then just.
Shit, Benji, did you know you can grab a rabbit by its back legs, grab it by its tail, and just pull, and then scoop the fucking head off?
Fuck yeah!
Crazy, huh? It's crazy, eh?
Yeah.
See, that's the thing, Benji. I'm a hunter. Shit like that don't bother me.
It doesn't bother me too much. I've skinned quite a few pigs and goats and deer.
Just like I wouldn't.
But for food,
I've been wanting to try coyote. It's just them little fuckers are fucking invasive.
I only hunt for food.
Oh yeah, coyote's probably one of the last things I want to eat anyway.
I do hunt for pest control as well.
I've shot them before. I've just never tried it.
Pest control is definitely a reason to shoot an animal. If you've got too many animals.
Well, it's not even that. With the coyotes, you can ask Logan on this. Fucking most of the time, we're just hunting them just so they won't kill deer.
Oh yeah. Yeah, lots of people out here just kill coyotes and shit just because they're fucking everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Damn you, Logan! As soon as you started yawning, it was like, ah.
I can stop.
Shit, it's 20 for Logan. Just fucking 7 a.m. for me.
Oh man. Do you guys want to go to bed?
Yeah, the sun's coming up.
You ready for bed?
Yeah, better get to bed, huh?
We'll wake up about.
All right. Hell yeah. But anyway, we'll see you guys tomorrow, man.
Yep.
Take care.
Yeah, we'll see how much shit hits the fan tomorrow when everybody.
Oh yeah. Because I still don't know what the fuck's going on. So tomorrow I'll wake up and try to watch it and figure it out in about 12 hours from now.
Yep.
There's going to be a few choice comments on there.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I bet. But all right, man. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later.
Yeah.
Cheers, man.